Good morning. Good morning. Remember yesterday when I was like, "Hey guys, I'm not gonna go out. Like, I'm I'm not gonna be hungover tomorrow." Guess what I did? Guess what I did? I literally just woke up from a 2-hour nap. Because I didn't really get sleep last night. Um, what's up, Cozy? How you doing? Juraxis, what's up? Thank you for modding.
Give me 1 second.
Um,
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find this poll.
how you doing?
I'm not immature.
Was
Uh,
it?
how you doing?
Well, doing alright, gorgeous. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Nervous?
Not really. I mean, my witness isn't here, so that's kind of a pain in the ass, but Victor says it's fine. It's whatever, I guess.
I think it'll be a 1, 2, 3 thing for you.
I mean,
I
the,
hope
the
so.
whole thing is that they don't have any proof, so. I feel like I always have to deal with Croc when I'm hungover.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know what I mean? It's like double punishment from the universe for me having a good time, and like drinking is like, you're gonna be in pain, and also you're gonna have to hear Croc's fucking voice.
Well, hopefully you don't gotta hear him too much. We'll be in and out of here in no time.
Yeah.
Do you need to eat a drink?
No, no, I'm fine.
Alright.
But yeah, so I ended up doing like a lot last night. So there was that.
He was a cop, I guess. I haven't read.
Hi, Daphne. Sorry,
Hi.
we're running a little bit behind with this first one,
Okay, you guys are still
because
doing it.
yeah.
Okay.
But you're more than welcome to sit and just wait until they are finished. They're about to go into final statements and judgment really soon.
Okay, cool.
Right.
I know.
Hi, Daphne.
Hi. I don't know who just said hi to me. Thank you.
I think it was that girl in the blue hair over there. Whoever that is.
Oh no, John, no. You didn't get it. You didn't get it back soon enough for the crash prio? No. Oh, that is so sad. Let's see if I can do. Yeah, I ended up doing a lot last night. So. That is what it is. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna levitate. I don't care. Um, I guess it really is fuck John Tuesday. I know, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. Um, if you do slash emotes, you can use the position. Oh, really? Oh, no, I know. I know. I'm just being lazy. I'm literally just being lazy. Because I don't know which one it is. It might be this one, actually. Yeah. And also, it's like difficult to do. Like, it's actually really hard.
Really quickly, I know I said 10 minutes. I'm gonna need
Great.
maybe 5 minutes longer. Okay, guys? Sorry about that.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's fine.
Hi, lovely.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. You look lovely.
He's not good with
Thank you.
percentages,
I appreciate
man.
it. Just, Trying to get this taken care of. How's the day been?
I woke up for your case and then I planned to go back to sleep.
Okay, I almost slept through my case.
Well, it's a good job we're running behind.
Yeah. Got lucky. This looks cute. Yeah, I did just wake up from a nap, so the answer is yes. And I was out. My friend is moving away, so I went out to hang out with him, and then one of my other friends showed up, and it was like a whole thing. It was a whole affair. It was a whole affair.
City okay?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Am I walking around? Can you see me?
Yeah, you were walking.
Fucked up haircut, Croc.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a test. We're gonna do a test. What am I doing?
You're
standing,
looking at the
you're
wall.
What am I doing now?
Oh,
you're on
you
your
are.
knees like a good Croc.
You're taking a shit.
You're on all fours.
Croc's a good boy.
Oh my God.
Okay, so that is
Up for
Croc.
rising doggies.
All right, so I had
Good boy,
two tequila cocktails while I was reading my book
boy.
at the bar, and then the
Good
bartender gave me a
boy.
shot because that's my friend.
Sorry.
Um,
What is 40% of 20?
I'm sorry. No.
Uh-oh.
Don't ask these math questions.
40% of 20.
No. Stop asking me math questions. I'm
Objection,
too
he's
nervous.
badgering.
It's 8.
I'm-
It's fucking 8.
I'm too nervous.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to my like a spot up here.
Is it real? Or- no.
And then I
How's
had,
it going?
well, this is what. Hi.
It's 8. I told you
Yeah,
it was 8.
sadly, it's going a little bit longer than we expected.
Yeah, it's okay.
40%
Yeah,
of 20.
the judge is over there, the one in the red hair. He's our judge, but Croc obviously is the prosecutor, and so we need to wait for him.
I did.
Yeah, we talked how it like over text. I would love if Levi could be here, but unfortunately he's not. But I'm not worried. Like I said, it's like the cherry on top. You know,
AJ.
icing on the cake.
Huge
He's not
AJ,
necessary.
just stop talking. Give yourself, just stop talking.
AJ.
Because the main thing is on the burdens of proof on criminal firearm is the sale, and they have literally nothing. They have no evidence,
Yeah.
no subpoena, no bank account. Even if they look at your bank account, you said to yourself that it was like 10 days since then you give them like a little bonus because also you give your employees bonuses. And but like 10, like oh you're gonna sell a gun and wait 10 days. That like that doesn't make any sense to get. Wait, you paid him actually, so it doesn't it doesn't even make any sense.
Wait, I didn't pay anybody.
No, you said
Oh.
like 10 days after you like gave him like a bonus.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember looking at that.
Yeah, and so it's you paying him. So why would you give someone a gun and give them money? That doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
What's 50?
Like you're trying to sell something, right? So just the argument just isn't there.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I know AJ's favorite answer. I don't recall.
But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go back up to the box and watch.
Got him.
I'll see you guys in a minute.
Yeah, it's funny, but everyone knows that. You're not smart for yelling that out. Everyone knows 50% of 50 is 25.
Why is he so fucking
okay?
loud?
You're not smart.
If AJ did, he would have said it.
And
Yeah,
then,
but he didn't know it.
Facts.
That's embarrassing.
okay, here's what happens. So there's this place called Jones that I really like going. And it's like this really cool Italian spot. And when they give you a martini, they give you like a
Do
little
you start
shaker
counting from zero,
along
or
with
do you
it.
start counting from
There's
one?
like, so you basically, it's like the martini glass is kind of small,
counting from one.
so you refill it with your little shaker
What? No, zero?
with the rest of
No.
your martini.
Yeah,
So they
you
kept, I
start-
kept like
you start
moving
counting from
around,
one.
so they kept thinking that my
you start
shaker
counting
was
from
empty,
zero,
so they kept
dummy.
taking it.
You're
So
zero,
my friend that I
one,
was with
two,
kept ordering me another, every
Croc,
time
I
they
just
would
have
take
to
my
ask, when you
shaker,
look
he would
at
order me
how
another
that's supposed
martini.
to count,
So then I would
and you
chug
add
the
up
one
the
that I had in my
pile,
hand
you
and I'd get a
seriously
new
start
one. This
with
happened like 3
0,
times.
and then you move a piece and say 1.
Well, now you've changed the question.
So
You
I had
said
like 3 martinis, I
pile of
guess, or
numbers.
4.
What about
Uh-huh.
time?
And
You start
then we
counting
go
time
to
from
this
one?
like
Okay.
industry
You got something
spot.
Different
Zero.
circumstances, that's fair.
Time isn't
I'll
relevant.
give it to you.
Wait, you start counting time from 0?
Where I
You said
have
1,
another tequila
2,
soda and a
3.
shot.
Okay, no. You say 0. You want to know why? Okay, how
that?
quickly do I put my
I
hands
actually
up and
went to
down?
bed at kind of a reasonable
Okay,
hour.
so you're talking about between the time you start
We
and
left
it
at
actually hits
probably,
the 1 second. That
you
makes
you know,
sense.
we didn't stay until the bar
Half a
closed to
second.
No,
eat.
that makes
From
sense.
zero.
I
That
think
makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I got to sleep at like 2:45 or something like that, like almost 3.
No, that's fair,
But
that's fair.
I did not
You
sleep
start
very
from
well.
fucking zero. Why am I giving everyone a math question?
I mean, that's how
Give
we
me a math
count
question.
like centuries.
doesn't feel
so,
like
I mean,
math.
I'm following you.
You know PEMDA?
Croc,
Let's
what's your
do
favorite?
spelling.
Wait. Croc, give me a math question.
1 plus 1.
Ooh.
What are we waiting for that we're doing math
AJ,
questions?
She's
spell
good.
pterodactyl.
The verdict, I guess, the
Okay.
final statements.
Did you know 2 plus 2
You
does
got
not
that.
equal 4? It
What?
actually equals 5.
It equals fish.
I hate you both.
All right, let's do a spelling bee.
It's one interesting courtroom, though.
Do a spelling bee.
Somebody already started this.
Let's do Squid Games.
Calculator.
Calculator. CAL out Q. So
Croc loses, do I shoot him?
Exactly.
CALCULATR.
Nice.
Give him a non-phonetic one, Croc.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
I don't know why.
Why?
Because
the
they're
P is
extinct.
silent.
Oh.
Okay, put Sydney in contempt.
Court's in recess.
Overruled.
All right, give me another word.
5 minutes. The judge is a liar. Hippopotamus.
No, I'm hippopotamus.
It's a word.
You got it.
It is a word. It is indeed a word.
It's the longer form of hippo.
He said, "What's a hippopotamus?"
P-O-T-A-M-U-S.
And basically a fucking dinosaur.
He doesn't know what a hippopotamus is.
I
said
sincerely
three,
hope he
please.
does.
My fault.
Yeah, it's only 2.
Yeah.
Before the
Have you ever thought about how funny it is though, like how many animals there are that like we all know what all the animals are, like a lot of them, but
Why are
we don't
spelling
really like
hippopotamus of all
see
things?
them that much, you know?
Why?
I watched
How
Well,
often do you see an
Australia.
elephant?
Not often,
Australia?
only at the
Yeah,
zoo.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
A-U-S-T-R-A-L-I-A.
Those things are fucking crazy looking.
Yeah.
O-H-I-O.
But I think it's kind of crazy that, you know, like everybody
Thank you.
knows
Waiting for someone to say it.
about all the animals. We all know about it,
Wow.
about them, but we never
We don't know what we
actually
do if
see
we
them
see
most
'em.
of the time.
AJ,
Oh,
shut up.
wait. I got a perfect. AJ?
I mean, you know what they say about New York? They got alligators in the fucking sewers.
Mm-hmm.
You don't actually pronounce
Scotty,
it.
ask Octavia to say water.
Octavia,
I
say
already
water.
know how she say water. She can't say the T.
Water.
You're so cute.
Water?
Water.
I was like the Queen's English.
Croc, say water.
Water.
Water. So water.
You say it with a T.
I'm confused.
What?
Is Croc a cop and a lawyer?
He's the prosecutor
Oh, give me some water.
for the cases.
I hate you all.
It seems kind of like biased, right?
Tuesday.
Is that
It is Tuesday.
well? Because he's like representing himself. I think.
Is the
Okay,
club
that's funny.
blowing up?
I think you're allowed to do
On
that.
a Tuesday.
Yeah,
Octavia, I love
for
you.
defense though, right?
I don't know.
I feel like the state should have its own prosecutor.
Yeah.
What?
Because otherwise, he's just kind of.
Down there, I've done it before.
Wouldn't that be
Do
biased?
Do it anyway.
I don't know.
Oh, did y'all know this?
I
Did
mean,
y'all know
he's not the
Lululemon
one
was
making the
named this way because
decision.
Japanese cannot say
He's
anything
like, there's a
It is.
judge.
So what was it supposed to be besides Lululemon?
I don't know. It was a fact that I
Goddamn, girl,
was
that girl
watching on
jumped
my
high.
TV in my house about the owner
Oh.
and founder of Lululemon.
I believe that part. Just the not being able to say things with the K
New
in it
hires are
doesn't
doing
sound very
so well, by the way.
real.
Yeah, is that
They wanted
sarcastic?
billions, not
That is
thousands.
absolutely
Makes sense it would-
sarcastic.
Why? What are they doing?
Okay.
Oh, let's just say that
Go
I
on.
think before
True.
the end of the week, Bella's gonna stab at least one of them.
Did you know that the people that lives in the
What are they
island of
doing?
Manhattan are considered,
They just came at
islanders?
it a little bit sideways with the
I'm an
disrespect.
I did not.
boy.
They, I don't know. They're just
I'm an
Why?
island boy.
they're shitheads.
Oh no.
Did you know that
well,
British
yeah.
I mean,
people
the
will
Burger
raise
Shot
a
employees,
32
so
degrees Celsius with
Kinda gives you that,
with
but
close to 100 humidity.
I give it a
claim
week
that's
before Bella
hot
stabs one of
when
them.
there's people who live in much worse conditions on a daily basis without air conditioning, mind you.
Yeah, but
Yeah, mine turns
It
off.
sounds
It's
like
still
you're
bad.
It sounds like you're just reading facts, like
Yeah.
random ass facts now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Did you
gotta
know
try to keep
lobsters
some
are
at.
immortal?
he's getting us entertained.
The only reason they die is because they can't outgrow their shell.
Yep, they just stop moving and die.
I got a question. If you were to travel anywhere in the world for 1 week, all expenses paid, where would you go?
So tell me about your night. You
I would
had
go to
fun
the
night
I would
drinking?
go to the
Mom's
mother.
house.
I did. I did. I did.
Yeah,
God,
very nice. What did you drink?
Wait,
Wine or was that liquor?
wait,
Martinis.
Ooh, martinis,
The
fancy
door
there.
was
I don't
open,
think
but
it's-
Uh-oh.
that was a
I don't
bad
think
turn.
it's. He's a lawyer,
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
right?
Sir,
don't
I
know.
got you. I got you.
Go,
But I
guys.
don't got you. Never mind.
How was
What's your
your night?
favorite drink?
Oh, the judge is back.
Oh, my night was alright. Just kind of worked the restaurant
Strong
a little
legs.
bit. Shot the shit with Marco.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Witnessed 2 breakups.
I asked you to hold
So that was
all
interesting.
comments until the end of this of my statement, as there is a lot to say and to address. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now back in session 0100
finally.
court
we go.
review state or AJ Jackson versus the state. After reviewing the plaintiff's testimony and considering the state's motion for impeachment, found that the plaintiff's inability to recall fundamental facts that are central to his claims and within his direct knowledge creates serious credibility concerns that warrant impeachment. The plaintiff cannot remember whether he possessed a firearm, where he stored it, his licensing status, as whether he possessed a firearms license or not, which is basic information that anyone can find on their phone, or basic self-defense laws, or why he was released from MRPD cells, all facts that any reasonable person would recall about their own circumstances, particularly when filing a lawsuit based on these very events. Shockingly, the plaintiff stated on this very stand that he did not remember being GSR tested, but later stated, quote,
What's up, Woodsy? Thank you for the
I was
alert.
asked to take the GSR test and somehow came back positive, end quote. Thus, providing false statements while under oath. Given that this case relies entirely on the plaintiff's testimony and no corroborating physical evidence or independent witnesses, these comprehensive memory gaps regarding core elements of Mr. AJ's claims render this testimony unreliable and lacking probative value. Therefore, I'm granting the state's motion and ruling that the plaintiff is impeached as a witness in these proceedings.
Can barely hear him.
Your Honor, the state then has a follow-up motion to make.
Hold on. I already know what you're gonna say. Continuingly, having impeached the plaintiff as a witness due to his inability to recall fundamental facts central to his claims in this very case, and like I said, given that this case relies entirely on his testimony and no corroborating evidence, the plaintiff has failed to establish a prima facie case against the defendant, Mr. Croc. Without credible testimony to support essential elements to his specific claims alleged, this case cannot proceed on the merits and in good faith of our justice system. Additionally, I have heard enough from the defendant on the legality of the totality of the shooting. Therefore, I am granting summary judgment in the favor
Papa
of the
Colino
defendant, and I'm
just
dismissing this
posted
case.
on L. I need a stripper ASAP.
That is the ruling of this court. It is being dismissed with prejudice. The court is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Croc, is 20 okay? All right. Yep. All right. We'll start in 20 minutes.
Ah!
Croc, is 20 minutes okay before your next case?
Yeah, 20 minutes is okay before the next case. Let me come back. Okay, thank you.
Jesus.
Okay. Told you, Mr. AJ Jackson. Thank you for your time. Have a wonderful day.
Our court case is going to begin at 9:35 p.m. So in about 30 minutes. Or 20 minutes, sorry.
Damn it.
Yeah, so take a little break, walk around a little bit, 20 more minutes. Yeah, and then Croc needs a break, and then we'll come back.
She's daydreaming, by the way, so you might want to just take her with you.
Oh, yeah. I'll steal her. One second. I need to talk to Cole, because I don't even know
Ooh, this decorator is nice.
You remind me your name again.
That's some good stuff.
Ooh. Cute.
I'm Nick. Nice to meet you.
Very cute.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to get.
Wow, she's perfect.
Law, but I gotta train first under a lawyer, so I'm really keen. Anna. Anastasia. Was it?
Yeah, this chick knows what she's doing.
Anastasia? That's like the Russian way of saying.
Look at this. Look how nice.
That way? Is that be okay with you?
Where'd you find her?
Rocco found her. I'm not sure where. He shared her contacts with me. Ooh, I can get a pet snake. We used to have a pet snake in Salieri's. His name was Spaghetti.
Spaghetti is such a good name for a snake.
Yeah, and they fed him meatballs. And Kelly used to take him on walks. She'd take him on walks at the back of the restaurant to eat rats and stuff, you know?
Hey, it's cheaper than a pest control terminator guy.
Hey, you come with me, Cole.
Oh, it's Honey's birthday party.
Yeah, on the
24th.
Yeah, boy.
24th?
Come on.
I'm on my way.
Here, boy.
Cute.
Here, boy.
Cute. Oh, look, I've got your glamour shots in here.
You got my glamour shots?
Yeah, Honey sent them to me.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god.
I was a model for a day.
Yeah. These are so dramatic. It is gonna cost me so much fucking money to get my apartment done. I mean, my house. Like, I
How
don't
much
even.
is it to decorate it?
It's gonna be like fucking.
Probably at least 30 G's.
It's gonna be like hundreds of thousands for my house.
Oh, motherfuck. Holy shit.
It's gonna be like so much.
That's a good thing we've been
Hi.
killing it at Al Dente's.
Daphne.
Yes.
Okay, hi. Okay, so I just wanted, I'm driving, so I just thought this would be easier.
Yeah,
So basically the way I usually decorate is I have a business account and a personal account, because when I decorate, it's going to pull out of my personal account, and I
Right.
transfer my funds back and forth. And because I have another project going, the money for that project is in my business account, and I don't really want to like take any deposit from you and then have that mix up. So I'm just going to wait, and I'll keep you updated as the week goes by when this is finished. It should be done latest by Sunday, just because the weekend's slow for me.
Yeah,
And
that's fine. I
I'm
mean,
waiting
it's
for payment.
so I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a big ass beach house. So
Oh, you know what? That's the one I'm working on. I'm also working on a beach house, and I just finished 2 others, so that's okay.
okay, but yeah, it's no rush.
Okay, perfect. All right. So after I get that one going, what I'll do is I'll reach out to you, and we'll do like a walkthrough kind of, and get like a vibe and idea you want.
Yep.
And then we'll discuss pricing and stuff, just to give you a heads up in case you want to like put aside some money or whatever. I think those beach houses super detailed. From what I've done, ranges anywhere from 35K to 65 based on just what you want.
Oh, I thought it would be a lot more than that.
Yeah, that's just charging furniture, and then after that I haven't really come to a my own personal pricing, like money that I pocket after. So right now I just leave that up to what like you guys want to give over.
Okay. I thought that your furniture was gonna be a lot more expensive than that. I won't lie.
It used to be, honestly. It's gone down. So every time I quote someone, the furniture's less, and then I always end up having more left over. Which I prefer to. That way I don't have to reach out for more. But
Okay.
yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah,
But
I mean,
some of those photos are like, did you hear about me from Aaliyah, maybe?
I don't know. My friend Rocco found out about you. I'm not sure where he found out about you from.
Goodness, I don't even know Rocco. Wow, people know me.
Look at you.
It's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Well, okay, so some of those photos I sent, you'll see like inlays of curtains in the walls that are super like detailed. So if you're looking for a style like that, sometimes it costs just more just because I gotta put like a second wall up essentially.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so if you're looking for details, we'll quote it at a higher end, and then if it's left over, it's left over, and that goes back to you. But we'll talk about it more when we do the walkthrough, okay?
Yeah, easy. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I'll keep in touch with you this week.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess furniture's not as expensive anymore. No wonder
But it's gonna be a good
she
deal.
wanted. No wonder she had Tony. Skips that one-time honey
It's alright,
once,
we'll
and
just keep
wait, what?
crushing it al dente so you can do it.
Yeah, exactly. How are we looking?
Pretty good, I imagine. We've been open all day and like most of last night.
We're doing really well. I guess Carmine doesn't have his bonus yet, so.
Victor, I'm passing through trying to figure out where Croc and Cole are.
They went over.
Here,
Yeah,
I need to
it is
send
a small
Carmine
meeting
his
before-
bonus.
or a small
What?
break before the
Will you look up his state ID really fast?
Yeah, I could do that for
I'm
you.
gonna steal your wife.
Carmine, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's 3461.
Three, 4, 6, 1, right?
Yeah, three,
no,
four,
no, no,
six,
no,
one.
no,
Yep.
no. Yeah, follow me this way.
Yeah, I'm struggling, Tony. I'm struggling.
How come?
Because what I told you about.
Well, which thing?
Being
Just what-
hungover.
Oh, being hungover? Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. I mean, did you at least have a good night?
Yeah, I did.
Well, see, there's no matters. Plus, if you have a few tonight, then I guess it's not a big deal, because then it'll be tomorrow's problem.
No, I cannot keep doing that. I gotta record these songs tomorrow.
I can't wait to listen to them.
It's gonna be good.
I mean, you're very good at singing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I kind of do like how Tony is like. Tony has this very like cheerleader energy towards Daphne, and he's probably just kissing her ass. But it's kind of nice to have someone like that, because mostly people are kind of like mean to people are like mean to Daphne all the time. They like bust her, not mean, but like everybody like busts her balls constantly, you know? I just want this to be over.
And now it will be. And then you can celebrate.
I haven't taken my vitamins today.
Also, John was spitting a little bit of game today. He got himself a date.
What? Who?
Yeah, with Sky.
I thought Sky had a boyfriend.
Yeah, it was her baby man. They broke up.
Yeah, which, okay. I mean, alright. That whole thing is confusing to me that they would be together in the first place, but okay. And then now John has a date with her.
Yeah, Friday night.
Alright, does he know what he's gonna do?
I have no idea yet. We didn't really talk that much. He kind of just was spitting the game in front of me, and then he did it, and I was like, okay. Good for you, John.
Interesting. Yeah. I guess love is in the air.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, also, breakups are in the air, too. I think Marco and Miss Bell may have split.
This guy just took her out on a date. Tony. This Tony? Bella's boyfriend is named Dominic.
And don't forget, we still gotta get that Zoe lady with Subway.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta shoot her the number.
He has to talk to me. I don't know what about. He's awake now, though. Yeah, this is Tony Gillette. He just took Daphne out on a date over the weekend. It was a good date. He's a good guy. But Daphne thinks that he might be... I mean, Daphne thinks that he does like her, but she thinks he might be kissing her ass for professional reasons. Oh my god!
Tired of the waiting game?
Be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna bathroom break. Be right back. For most people, morphine will fully clear the blood in 12 hours. I think I was in Sandy for like... Do you know like the ratio of how quickly time passes in Los Santos? Like, you know, like right now it's 3:50, but like the ratio of what it feels like.
No, but it feels like forever. To me, anyways.
I think, like, how long do you think a day would feel like? Like
at
2
least,
hours?
like 2 hours. Yeah, like at least. Because when I was doing the stuff, you know, waiting for daytime took forever.
Hey,
I'm not gonna get paid for anything.
There's another thing about this morphine thing. I was in Sandy for at least like a half of a Los Santos day, which is the average time that morphine clears the skin, clears the body. It's like 12 hours or something.
Remind me of that whenever it gets brought up in court, and I'm gonna call you as a witness, by the way. But it's gonna allow Croc to cross-examine you. However, I think it's gonna be really good, and I'm gonna ask you some good questions.
Be very careful because they might try to call her out as not an expert witness.
Well, she's not an expert, right? Like, I'm simply just calling her as a witness to, like, you know, the. Actually, I'm thinking, do we just say fuck it? We don't bring Daphne at all.
I don't know if we need to.
I think they're going to, and then we can cross it.
She can invoke her fifth, and they can't call her.
Yeah.
And that means we can't call her either. But I'll be honest, I don't think we need to call Daphne.
I mean, am I allowed to still like remind you of stuff while the case is going on?
No, you have to be quiet from now on. But if they try to call you, we can just shut that shit down and say like, and you just be like, I invoke my fifth. You're not gonna say anything anymore.
Daphne?
It's a
Text
risky
me that
play.
thing about the morphine prior, like now. That way, if it comes up, I can bring it up.
We could do that, but also, I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to bring her up there. You know, it's like,
yeah. I mean,
there's
because
nothing
I
Croc's
can,
gonna ask you.
and I can just like evoke my fifth whenever I want, right?
You can, but like on like I were you here whenever
Do it
AJ?
too much, and
yeah.
They'll tear you off the stand and say, well, you're not being useful, so.
Yeah, and then that's gonna hurt us badly. But the thing is, look, once again, the main charge that we're arguing here, I could give two shits about the DUI. I can give two shits about the reckless endangerment, as both of those are misdemeanors. We verify the reckless endangerment is. Sorry, no, the reckless endangerment is actually a felony. So never mind. I guess I do care about the DUI. God damn. Well, okay, but the DUI is hearsay. He has no factual evidence. There was no drug test done.
And all,
right?
well, because here's what the thing is: they're gonna point to the transcript, and it's literally just. I didn't say, I was on morphine and then directly came, you know, here. I said I was on morphine before. Like, that's what the transcript says, right? I say I was on morphine before.
Yeah.
I was just wearing a freaking long ass dress shirt all day because I was like.
All right, I noted that down just now. DUI is full hearsay. There was never a DUI test. Time frame is everything. Noting you just said. Just reminding myself of that whenever we get to court.
And
because I mean, because the DUI is gonna be thrown out immediately. It just, you know, it just doesn't do anything. Doesn't hold any like grounds.
Yep.
It's simply just he wants to get you with something, and then so that he hits you with these bullshit. The main thing is criminal sale of the firearm. Once again, there is no proof of sale. There is no proof of purchase. There is no, like, here we'll look through the burdens of like criminal sale. Unlawful sale or purchase of a firearm when a person does not have a valid weapon license. Where was a sale? Where's the purchase? There's no money. There's no ever any transactions anyway.
Right.
Hey, Cole.
You guys are defending this one, right?
Yeah,
just
for
so
Daphne,
you know, we're
yeah.
gonna have 3 pre-trial motions to make.
What does that mean?
My. We'll be ready.
What does that even mean?
They're not bad. They're not all bad.
Let me
I'm just letting you know we have a couple ahead of time.
Appreciate you now letting us know.
Oh,
what is that?
0152.
Here, let's step over somewhere a little more. Let's go over here. Pre-trial motions are simply like, hey, they're motioning for this, they're motioning for this. I pulled up the docket. I think that Croc already put some pre-trial motions in. Like he's adding evidence in discovery, and honestly, that's about it. I don't think that he has any.
He's probably just putting
he hasn't put anything on the docket.
Right? Like,
yeah, but that was already added in the last one, so we'll be fine on this. There's nothing else that they're gonna be able to argue. I mean, we did the filing absolutely correctly. Every ground has an explanation for each of the charges. The charges to appeal are there. The requests for relief are reasonable, right? We simply just did like the thing. We did the attorney fees. There's nothing really that they can motion except some bullshit, and we'll argue that at court.
so what happens if they're like, actually, your argument isn't substantial enough? Because what about this Levi thing? What about him confessing?
All right. What about this?
That would help you. Him literally admitting to stealing the gun out of your car. But the thing is, that's not, like I said, it's not necessary because everything they're saying is speculation. They have no actual factual evidence besides just random like, hey, you didn't report a crime, you didn't report your gun stolen. Like, it doesn't, who gives a shit? There is no proof of sale. That is the main thing I'm going to argue is the proof of sale. And then of course, once I get done articulating that, then I'll simply argue the DUI thing. Simply like, look, Croc misinterpreted a time frame. and everything like that. But here comes Croc. Here we go. Let's get in position.
This is the first court case I think I've ever done.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Go ahead up there with him.
All right.
Octavia, how's your arms gonna reach from back there to
Yeah,
operate
here, let's
Victor?
switch.
Ah,
Your Honor,
that is
control.
crazy.
Hey, that was decorum,
quick,
everyone.
you know it.
Decorum. Decorum.
Typically give a chance
Oh, that's funny.
to make pre-trial motions, but just to remind you, we do have a couple as the state for this one.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to this particular proceeding, COJ number 0144. This is a refile for an appeal on behalf of Daphne Malone. We'll begin with the prosecution. If you would please introduce yourselves.
Yes, Your Honor. State Attorney Cole Gordon.
Sergeant Crocodile Steve, badge number 601, LSPD. My hair is brown, my mustache is beautiful, my suit is great, and I'm ready to win this case.
Excellent.
Objection, Your Honor. That suit is it can be argued if it's good or not.
Hold on,
Fashion
you're
is
on a
subjective.
pre-trial motion.
Yes.
We
Counter
need to have a
objection. It
chat,
can
a
be
review
argued
out
if
of my
Victor is
suit.
good or not.
Yeah,
It's
you're on a
mid.
pre-trial motion. We need to compare my suit to Victor Biscardi's suit. We need a fashion
Victor's
statement.
matching me.
Can we do this?
Miss Kyle West, I defer to your opinion.
Wasn't there
Croc,
somebody
even
live
for
elling
you.
this earlier?
I'm just gonna say this because I'm tired about hearing about fashion complaints from men. Denied. Let's just get this over with. It's
Oh,
been
that's
a long
great.
day.
That's
Put her in contempt, Your Honor.
Miss Kyle West, that'll be a $1 you can give me later for contempt.
You're
How
up.
dare you.
You're up, right? You can introduce yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. Badge
your
number
chair.
696, bar certified Sergeant Ray Lee, LSPD.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Lee. I appreciate that.
Wait, sorry. Are you the bailiff? I'm sorry. Or are you third chair?
I'm
Second
your
check.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
was
good. I
involved
didn't
in
know.
the interview, so yeah.
All good. I didn't remember where his position was in this. All right, all good, Your Honor.
All right, defense, if you would please introduce yourselves.
Hey, what up? Victor Viscardi, criminal defense attorney, founder of Eclipse Law. Just here doing cool guy things. I'll just be quiet. Anyone else want to go?
Can I introduce
Miss-
myself?
Yeah,
Sure.
go ahead.
Hi, I'm Daphne Malone, owner of respectable, most successful business in the city, well, restaurant at least, Al Dente's, and musician, artist, ex-executive, and now signee of Wu Chang Records. And I think that my dress looks better than both of their suits.
Well, that goes without saying. And then Miss Marlowe.
Octavia Marlowe, Eclipse Law.
All right.
She is clearly ecstatic to be here, Your Honor.
I can tell. All right, I hear we have some pretrial motions. Now is the time.
All right, Your Honor. Give me 2 seconds to pull up the MDT so I can read. All right. If you refer to the court docket, Your Honor, motion 1 from behalf of the state is going to be motion to amend charges. Based on ground 3's, the reckless endangerment charge, the state has independently reviewed this charge and believes that the burdens of proof for this charge do stack alongside the third element of the crime for DUI. The state will hereby be dropping the principal reckless endangerment charge. That is motion
Thank you.
1.
All right.
As long
presume
as
the
there's no
defense has
contest
no
from the
issue with it?
defense.
Yep, no
Okay.
issue. I love free wins
All
when I
right,
can get 'em.
approved. Next.
Motion 2 on ground 2, the establishment of an affirmative defense based on the reports entitled in this report number 9091. A claim was made by the defendant that she was given morphine. Additionally, it was labeled in ground 2 that she had been previously prescribed morphine. This is therefore an affirmative defense. They would have to prove that the morphine was legally obtained, legally used within the rights, and that any intoxication she received from it was accidental and non-intentional. So grounds 2 would be to establish, or sorry, motion 2 would be to establish grounds 2 as an affirmative defense on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Biscardi?
Yeah, okay. Can you explain that to me, whatever he just said in crown-eating terms? I'm going to be honest. I
Yes,
don't understand one thing. He just-
Cran eating terms, the burden of proof becomes yours to prove and not the state's.
Gotcha. I'll do the best I can, Your Honor.
Long story short, you basically say, so basically an affirmative defense is saying, well, yes, my client did it, but due to these reasons, they should not be found guilty of any crime.
Right.
And is that something I'm articulating in the trial or right here, right now?
In the trial.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's not a problem with me. I was gonna do that anyway.
Okay. So ruled. Affirmative defense. Got anything else?
Yes, Your Honor. 1 second for this one. I just got to pull that one back up. Now that affirmative defense has been approved, we motion to establish Dr. Crystal Bordier as a expert witness on this, as she can testify to the effects of morphine, their prescribing regulations, and additional federal regulations that come along with that.
That's why she showed up.
It could be good.
All right, defense. Do you have any?
As long as we're able to
about the
cross her fully, I have no problem with that. As I have some questions for her as well.
All right. Looks like you are 3 for 3, Mr. Gordon.
Thank you, Your Honor. Unless my co-counsel has any furthers, I believe the state doesn't have any more pretrial motions.
I need to piss and shit.
Your Honor, can we get a 5-minute recess? Motion
Your
for
Honor,
5-minute recess.
Oh my
or maybe
God.
10.
We gave him 20. I mean, we gave him 20 already. He could have done
Yeah,
it.
what were you doing in that time?
He should have gone at break time.
Tell him to do it right here, right now on the
we
table.
were discussing the case, Your Honor. I don't think you want Croc to get charged with public indecency here.
You can talk in the
You know,
bathroom.
okay, jokes
funny,
aside,
but-
I'm perfectly fine with giving them a little bit more time.
It would
Yep.
be funny.
All right, take a quick 5. I'll just be waiting.
Thank you
here.
very much, Your Honor.
Can I get a pronunciation on crayons, please?
Crayons.
Not crayons.
Better than crowns.
I'm gonna be honest. Victor mispronounced his own last name, so you're setting that bar.
Wait,
pretty
did
low.
I?
Yeah.
Victor Viscardi. Wait, what?
You forgot the R the first time you said it.
Oh, listen, I forget who I am at times. Some might say I live in a simulation. I don't even know what reality is anymore.
How's
Well,
them
actually,
dating
when
apps
you
going
did
for you?
it- when-
You know,
Great.
No, Mr. Viscardi, I do recommend wearing
Yeah.
a name tag so that when you forget your own name, you can look down and find it.
Well, like, I'm gonna get tattoos written on, like, my hands and just read them.
Okay, Joker, calm down.
Wait,
Nice,
is,
they
is
don't-
Croc pissing his pants right now?
No, he's thinking
Don't ask
about maybe
questions
using the
you don't want to know
restroom.
the answer to.
Miss Malone, that's his secret. He's always pissing his pants.
But yeah,
Why do you think he's so irritable?
Your Honor,
Why he
I
wears diapers.
apologize. Since all parties are here minus Croc, I do have one more motion to make.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It is depending on if a guilty verdict is issued in this, the state reserves the right to make a final post-trial motion. It is only dependent on a verdict and how the verdict is issued, so it would only come into play at that time. But I wanted to make you aware now so you don't close out the case depending on how you rule the verdict.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Wait, oh, is that like a prenup for a trial?
But anyway,
What an action roll at the bottom there. Well
so
done.
anyway, yeah. So the fact that they just dropped the reckless endangerment altogether just makes my life
Real life
insanely
part.
easier. The DUI, obviously, they want me to articulate that, but I think that we
would that
can easily.
Sheriff or
Yeah.
Sheriff
But the
Deputy,
sale of the firearm,
would she
once
mind
again,
being the
there
bailiff?
is simply just, there is no proof of sale. There is
that-
nothing there.
that's
That's going to
pretty-
be important.
Your
So
Honor,
we're good.
she's gonna be your
That's-
expert
They basically
witness.
just said that we're
Oh,
not.
just kidding.
Your Honor, I know how to swear people in.
I'll do it. It's no big deal.
I know how to
I
make a
can be the
delicious
bailiff.
pizza.
That is true. Al dente's pizza is pretty delicious.
Thank you, Rick.
I still have one in the little box in my pocket.
I'm a vegan.
How big are your
No one
pockets?
cares, Victor.
I'm lying. I dated a vegan once. I hated
still
it.
cares.
Being a vegan, it's like, why? Just eat regular food.
Victor,
You know,
shut up.
I'm just saying. Like, have you guys tried Impossible Burger up from
Victor, if you were the Witcher, I
Burger
wish you would have
King?
got canceled on the first episode.
Yeah, but Witcher season 1 was really good, though.
Yeah, because you weren't the Witcher.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Fuck.
You're barely Victor
Fuck.
of Los Santos.
Uncanny.
Toss a coin to your Witcher. Rally a plenty.
Yeah, you're not husky either.
Shut up.
I've still never seen that.
Your Honor, can you put Daphne Malone in contempt for not watching The Witcher?
I just haven't gotten around to it.
Same.
No, I cannot. While I will consider that a poor life decision, it is still her decision to make.
I mean, Henry Cavill does do a great job as Geralt.
God, doesn't Henry Cavill do a great job as Geralt?
Can we just glaze Henry Cavill for a moment? I mean, he
just
is
saying.
Everything I've
nerd
seen about him is
superhero.
that he's a really good guy.
Yeah.
Plus he's working on a Warhammer 40k series now.
It's gonna be
so-
good. It's gonna be good.
That's true.
He just,
Yeah,
he,
that's gonna be
he
good.
just needs to play Arthas one good time.
Am I asking for
that's a
too
good
much?
call.
That would be fine. Why haven't they done that already?
I'm finished
The
pissing and
storyline of Arthur's fucking Minithil would be insane. Have him do the strap and
Okay,
going down like
concur.
slaughtering the city. It would be amazing, Your Honor. Can you agree? It would be amazing.
Oh no, I will.
I'd go
100%
gay
agree.
for Henry Cavill.
Yeah, most of us would.
Sure.
Who
Yeah.
wouldn't?
That was the
I agree,
discussion.
Okay. Now that everyone is present, opening statements. Prosecution, you're up.
Oh, he's gonna make me do it, isn't he? Hold on 1 second, Your Honor. Let me just speak with my co-counsel.
Performance issues and normal.
Yeah, I might have stuff to add to your opening if you're cool with that.
Your Honor, it's okay if Cole adds on to it?
I suppose.
Your Honor,
Thank
I
you,
have
Your
no
Honor.
objection to that as long as we are able, just in case, I need some things added to my.
I have no
my
objection. No
Yep.
objection.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Your Honor, today's case is purely made from the blatantly easy admission from Octavia Malone. Sorry.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Wrong person there, Croc.
Goddamn. Rent free.
It's a bad start. It's a rent free in my mind. Sorry, look, different lady. Different lady I'm going after, okay? Different lady.
Alright.
Okay. Sorry, I'd like to redact my opening statement.
Your Honor, motion to
Let's
mulligan.
and try again.
Ooh, MPG.
Your Honor, the direct testimony in an interrogation via recorded session under her own free will, advised by lawyer Victor Viscardi, Daphne Malone admitted to multiple crimes that using her testimony and her lack of ability to report her weapon stolen, and given the affiliation with her COC business as the owner and manager of a company, given the affiliation of interacting with her employee, we will absolutely prove beyond a reasonable doubt that a transfer and sale of a firearm was committed for a benefit. That being said, multiple testimonies from Daphne Malone herself admits to driving under the influence of morphine, causing a danger to people on the road. Even in her own testimony admits that she isn't mentally there and therefore is going to be creating a danger to those on the road. Daphne Malone's complete carelessness for the safety of her firearm, the inability to report its whereabouts, the unknowing of its current location, the unexplainable reason of a new firearm purchase when it does not justify a reason to do so, the strange relationship
Wait,
between
where's-
Levi Madruga as a manager and Daphne Malone
Where's
as
the
the
gun?
owner, all mixed in with questionable answers from her own testimony in an hour-long interrogation, will be used to absolutely prove
think I lost this
beyond,
fucking gun.
sorry, preponderance of evidence, 51%, that Daphne Malone illegally transferred her firearm for a benefit of services to Levi Madruga. And we will prove, beyond a reasonable doubt, I'll say, that she drove under the influence of morphine, purely from her own statement herself. This should be taken to the highest level of consideration, given that she is a business owner and she is selling firearms to people who do not have a weapons license that work for her own business. And we should be taking the entirety of El Dente's and its authenticity into consideration. I want to leave
Jesus
the opening
Christ.
statement for Cole Gordon if he wishes to add anything else.
Yes, Your Honor. The defense would have the court believe that this is a case of coincidence, misinterpretation, and a speculative connection. Throughout this case, we'll show that the evidence tells a different story. Ms. Malone stands convicted not because of bias or procedural failure, but because of her actions met the legal definitions of the charges that we brought against her. The defense now seeks to unravel those convictions with the selective interpretation and Ultimately, the charge of the criminal sale of a firearm was not built on a single payment. It was built on a web of corroborating financial activity, communication records, and surveillance data that point to her active participation in this transfer. Additionally, the driving under the influence charge did not stem from a misheard comment. It was supported by officer observations, the defendant's own statements, and her behavior at the time of the stop. Even absent a chemical test, the legal threshold for impairment was clearly
Wait,
met.
there was no traffic
The
stop.
state
What are
does
they
not
talking
ask the
about?
court to rely on any emotion, but rather the reasons, the evidence, and the rule of law that we will appeal here today. Ultimately, the state reminds the courts that the burden of proof on these charges being non-court charges is preponderance of the evidence. For that reason, Your Honor, the state requestfully respects that you listen to this appeal and judge the evidence that we put forward. With that, Your Honor, the state is ready to proceed.
I would just like to point out that Mr. Gordon said requestfully respects instead of respectfully requests.
I heard it. Thank you, Your Honor.
I apologize for my state attorney. He's been wild. Last week, okay, look, he tried prosecuting a judge. I'm keeping him on tight leash. Tight leash.
It's all right. Mr. Viscardi.
Hey, what up?
Thank you.
Anyway, on to my opening. Get ready for this one. It's not going to be too long as the prosecution, as I don't like wasting your time, even with this monologue that I'm doing right now. Anyway, look, the prosecution is going to try to tell you these things, use words like ponderous as evidence, 51%. They're going to say that they have all this evidence, but the thing is, it's all speculation, Your Honor. They are assuming things. They're going to go and try to paint a picture that Daphne Malone sold a firearm. They will not once, I guarantee you, like I can, right now, hey, you know, I can tell you right now, they have no proof of sale. There is literally no actual evidence. They are simply going off hearsay, speculation. There is no actual proof of sale. When it comes to the DUI charge, once again, there is no proof. There was never tests done. There's never anything factual with any of this, Your Honor. It is simply speculation. They're throwing darts at a board, and God, they are just missing, Your Honor. And, you know, with all that being said, that's all I got, because this is an easy case for me. Honestly, Your Honor, if you need me, I'll be at my table.
Please do avoid yawning in the courtroom and maintain decorum.
Sorry,
I'll beat him for it later, allegedly.
Just
That was a
make
joke.
sure it's consensual, and I don't really care.
Voices.
It's never consensual, Your Honor. It is domestic abuse.
It's a lie. We have pedals, bitch. Shut up.
Wild. All right, Mr. Gordon.
Yes, Your Honor. The state is going to be calling and compelling the testimony of Daphne Malone, as you have entered this as an affirmative defense in this trial. Her Fifth Amendment right has already been waived, and her testimony shall be compelled in this case, as they have levied an affirmative defense.
Yeah, we have no problem with that, Your Honor. We had full intentions of bringing her as a witness anyway, so I see no problem with that.
Mr. Malone, excuse me, I do apologize.
Whoa. So am I
That's
supposed
crazy.
to say anything about how we know what actually happened?
No.
Not anything dealing with that?
Because it's hearsay. There's no actual proof or
Because
evidence.
he's not
of that.
here. Okay.
Yeah, so just remember, do what you can. I don't know, I know members, but do answer things, as we don't want an AJ thing where you know, the court gets thrown out. Anyway.
Right.
Did they say they're calling her as a witness, by the way? Sorry.
Yes. Right
Yeah,
now.
hey,
Yes,
Daphne,
Your Honor.
get
We're
up
compelling
there.
her testimony.
Where do I go?
But
Right
over,
here?
To the witness
no,
box up
Yeah,
there.
over there.
Would you please pledge, Miss Malone?
Do you have like an Italian flag or something?
No, an American. You know, the American flag behind it will work.
Oh.
If you would please pledge, though.
Okay, how do I do that?
You think about pledging?
Raise your arm.
There we go. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You've been sworn in. You may now be seated.
All right. Witness, do you mind stating your name for the record?
Daphne Malone.
And is it right if I call you Miss Malone during these proceedings?
Sure.
All right. Miss Malone, do you remember or recollect the night in question at which you were arrested?
I was not arrested.
Do you remember the night in question at which you were stopped for a driving under the influence charge?
I was never stopped for a driving under the influence charge.
Do you remember the day in question at which you provided a statement and interview to the officers who are here to my right today.
Yeah, I remember that day.
During that statement and testimony, were you in your correct state of mind?
Yeah, I was like the afternoon.
Do you remember telling the officers that you own a firearm?
Yes.
Did you have an active gun license at the time that you gave them this information?
Yes.
Have you ever reported a firearm stolen?
No.
Have you ever traded or given your firearm to someone else to use?
No.
Have your firearms ever been taken from your possession?
Yes.
What type of guns do you own?
Well, currently I don't own any.
At the time of question in relation to this charge, what type of guns did you own?
I believe I usually only buy high-powered pistols, so.
Okay. And where did you typically store your weapons?
In my car.
Where was your car parked at the night in question?
The time of the interview?
The time of what you're being accused of, the time of in relation to this transfer of a firearm.
Well, that's not really an easy question to answer, considering there is literally no timeline of when it happened.
Okay. Does anybody else have access to your vehicles on a daily basis?
My vehicle is often parked outside Al Dente's.
Do you ever give anybody else your keys, including other employees?
I do, but that's not what happened here.
Do you give them keys to your vehicle while you have weapons stored inside?
I only give keys to people that are driving my car with me. I don't just give my car away.
Would it be a fair statement to say that you have given people access to a vehicle that contains your weapons?
Not Levi Madruga.
Let's talk about the charge for DUI. Is it
So,
true
hold on,
that
I
you...
just want to button real quick. Hold on. You didn't answer the question, Cole. Cole asked you a question. Do you usually give your vehicle to people?
Do you give access to your vehicle? Do you give access to your vehicle to people while you have weapons contained inside?
Usually, if someone has access to my vehicle, no, they would be on my person. Usually, I store my guns in my car when I am not in need of using them or I'm not out. Like, for instance, if I'm at work or something like that. If I'm at, you know. So no, if someone has keys to my car, I probably have my gun on me, not in the glove box anymore.
Then how did Mr. Madruga get access to your firearm?
Well, see, I would have to... We have had other information come to light. Levi was supposed to be here, but he's not. So I've been told by my lawyer not to speak on that.
Okay. Your Honor, we'll move to compel testimony then in light of this. If she has knowledge of how he became in possession of her gun, that is material evidence to this case.
As your Fifth Amendment right, I'm so sorry. As your Fifth Amendment right was waived in the A, making of affirmative defense, and B, standing as a witness, yes, Mr. Gordon does have the right to compel this piece of testimony from you.
Okay. Well...
So, Ms. Malone, I'll rephrase the question. How did Mr. Levi Madruga get possession of your firearm?
Am I allowed to ask my lawyer anything during this time?
If they have an objection to make, they can do so. Otherwise, you just have to say what you say.
Okay, so I just go ahead and say it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. He stole it. He point blank told me he stole it.
How did he steal that firearm?
He got into my car.
Did he have access to your car, or did he take the weapon a different way?
That I won't speak on. I don't know the details of it. I just know he got into my car and he took it. That's what he told me.
Did you give him keys at any point in the day?
No.
Did you allow him to drive your vehicle at any point in the day?
I mean, the thing is, I don't even know what day it is. So that I can't really answer those questions, but it's, yeah. We don't know what day it happened.
If you
That's
can be
fair
more
enough.
specific, she can give.
Yeah, I
she's
can.
More than willing to give
I can
answers.
try and do. We'll move on to the DUI for now. I'm sure Croc is going to have more questions about the weapons violation charge. With regards to the driving under the influence charge, you mentioned that you had been prescribed morphine. Is that correct?
Yes, I had been shot earlier in the night and the doctors gave me morphine while they were performing surgery.
Did you present any medical records to the courts in relation to this appeal?
No, we did not.
Did you provide any record of you being prescribed or given that morphine legally in regards to this appeal?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It was a while ago, and I don't know what doctor to contact about that. So
That's a fair answer, but the answer was still no. Is that correct? That you don't have any records in regards to this?
Right. I said we should get the fucking doctor as a witness.
And how many hours before you were accused of driving your vehicle were you given morphine?
It was at least 12 Los Santos hours, at least, maybe more.
When you received the morphine
Sorry,
and were
hold
under
on.
surgery.
Real quick, sorry. Just for reference, can you give us a conversion of 12 Los Santos hours to something we all understand here? Because to me, 12 Los Santos hours is 24 minutes.
Well, you sound schizophrenic, Croc.
I know, but you know, right now it's 3 o'clock and then 4 o'clock, and it's going to be 5 o'clock in about 5 minutes here. So
Do you mean relatively one tsunami? Is that a better way to put it for you?
Sure. So I was in Sandy at a house next door to the hospital for anywhere between 1.5 to 2 hours, somewhere around that time.
How did you get from the hospital up to Sandy Shores then?
I was at the hospital in Sandy.
Oh, you were at the hospital in Sandy, and that's where you received morphine?
Yes.
How did you leave that hospital?
I walked to my friend's house right across the street.
Okay. And at what point did you get in your vehicle after surgery?
Like I said, a couple hours later. I stayed overnight.
At the time you got into your vehicle, did you feel that you were intoxicated?
Not at all.
Did you read or were you informed by the physicians that morphine can make you intoxicated?
They didn't tell me anything about it when they gave it to me, no. As far as I was to understand, they gave me enough to assist with the pains of the surgery at that moment. It wasn't like here's your, they didn't like send me home with morphine or anything like that.
Okay. Are you a medical doctor?
No.
Do you have any personal experience with morphine?
I've had it at hospitals before.
Okay. Outside of your personal experience, have you received any official training, regulation, or licensure in the compounding or administration of morphine?
No.
Are you a trained chemist or pharmacist?
No.
Have you studied or ever been trained on pharmacology or pharmaphysiology?
No.
During the interview, do you remember stating that you had been shot and were awake late and that your present mental state was a little bit confused?
Well, yeah, I mean, wouldn't you be a little stressed out if you got shot?
I'm just simply asking the question. So were you in the correct state of mind?
During the time of my interview, yes. So to clarify what they're talking about, because I'm sure they're going to bring up this transcript, right? In the transcript, they're asking me about the events of the night before. they're asking me where I left things, when I was here, when I was there, and I straight up just told them, listen, I got shot last night. They gave me morphine at the hospital. I was having a night. There's some stuff about last night that, I don't like. My memory isn't super, super clear. I just got shot. I'm stressed out. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to clarify that, and they took that as, you drove on morphine.
Okay. Question for you. When you were shot, did you report that to the police?
Yeah. Or, I mean, well, they were there. I don't know.
Okay. What date and time were you shot, or approximate date and time, if
I don't
if
remember.
possible?
I do not remember what day that was.
Quick little jump in here. It has
Do you
been
remember?
quite a while since everything. I mean,
It's been like
no, that's fair.
over a
Do you,
month or
do
something.
you remember where you were shot at?
I think it went through my hip, my side.
Okay. Do you remember
My
what
waist.
location within the state you were shot? Like where? Sandy, Polito, the city?
Why is this relevant?
To establish timelines as for your driving and your capability to drive without being intoxicated.
Well, when I got shot and when I got surgery are two different things.
Did you not get shot and surgery within a reasonable amount of time close to each other?
Well, yeah, but why would that make any? I don't know. Just having trouble understanding why.
Your
that
Honor, I'm
matters.
just trying to. I'm not trying to make this witness hostile. I'm trying to establish when she was shot, when she received
No,
surgery.
I understand.
The time in between.
Please go ahead and answer the question, Ms. Malone.
I don't know. I mean, I got shot and I went to the hospital. It was a long time ago. I don't remember what day it was when it happened. I don't have. I'm not trying to be hostile. I just don't have that information to give you. You know what I'm saying?
I understand this was quite a bit of timing. If you had to take your best estimate between the time you were shot and the time you received surgery, how many hours or minutes was that?
They tried to treat me they took me immediately to the hospital here in the city. They needed to do surgery, so they flew me in Angel 1 to Sandy.
Was this incident, let's see, was this an incident on, the reason I'm trying to establish this is because I'm trying to connect to which report you were involved in so we can establish the time you were shot and received surgery. Was this an incident on the 27th, the 17th, or on May 18th?
I don't have that answer for you. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fair. Nope, that's fair. All right. We're going to go back to the interrogation that happened with you. Do you remember being questioned on the location of your weapons?
Yes.
Do you remember making a comment that you had a weapon that was broken?
Yes.
Do you remember what officers asked in relation to what you're supposed to do with a broken firearm?
Yeah, I mean, they told me that I guess you're supposed to turn those into PD, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've never been told that before.
Okay. Is there a reason you kept a broken firearm with you?
It had just broken, like the day before.
And based off of what Mr. Mendruga said to you, that he stole your firearm?
That is what he told me, yes.
Is there a reason you didn't report it when you noticed it stolen?
I just didn't. I mean, well, here's the thing, right? I didn't know for sure if it was stolen, so I didn't want to report it. I mean, I guess, it's probably a good idea to do just in case, but I thought that it might have been in my other car. I thought maybe I'm the one that misplaced it. I just wasn't thinking about it.
So you noticed it missing and chose to not report it. Would that be a correct statement?
Fundamentally, yes, but I didn't know. that it was stolen at the time.
What is your relationship with Mr. Mandruga?
He's my man. He's one of my managers.
Other than a professional relationship, do you have any personal relationship?
I mean, he's cool. I see him a lot.
Would you consider yourself friends?
I would consider myself friends with all of my employees.
Have you ever allowed Mr. Mandruga access to your car, not just in relation to today's incident, but ever in the past?
It's possible that at some point I've had him drive my car. Sure. But it depends, like, what are we doing? Are we going to see some music? Are we going to the beach? And I'm like, hey, can you drive for a second? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing really concrete.
Does
to say about
Aldentes
that.
have any policy as to possession of firearms while on shift?
No, there's no policy. People can do whatever they want. I mean, it's not against the law to have your firearms while you're at work.
Has Al Dente ever came under the guise of robberies or been placed in danger before?
Every business in the city has.
Do you tell your employees to carry weapons to attempt to protect themselves?
I don't tell them to do that.
Have you ever made a statement that your employees should take steps to protect the business?
No. The opposite, actually. The policy is if someone is holding you up, give them what they want. Your life is more important.
What is your understanding of Mr. Madruga's status of his weapons license?
I do not have that information.
Has Mr. Mandruga ever reported any prior convictions to you while he was employed as a manager for Al Dente's?
I couldn't tell you specifically, honestly. I don't keep track
I'll bring a
of everything
specific
everyone
date
does.
into question. Exactly 31 days ago, on 6/21/2025, Mr. Mandruga was convicted of multiple felonies. Did he report that to you?
I mean, they don't have to report to me what they do outside of work.
Are you familiar with the COC regulations?
Him being an employee and a felon should have nothing to do with anything. I believe in criminal reform.
I understand that. Are you familiar with the COC charge for felonious conduct by a business owner?
Yeah, sure. That's why I don't do felonious conduct.
Do you understand that this says specifically within the charge that this applies to both incorporated and unincorporated business, includes owners, partners, or proxies?
Okay, sure. Levi Madruga
Did
is none of
you
those
state
things.
earlier within your testimony that you made Mr. Mandruga a manager of your business?
Right, but a manager is still just an employee.
And just to confirm, he has been given the ability to make decisions in regards to that business.
He can hire and fire people and pay for our products from farmers.
So my last question before I turn it over to Croc is there is some level of trust in his ability and decision making between you and Mr. Mandruga.
I trust him to pay for fruit.
I'm going to turn it over to my co-counsel.
Thank you. I just need to. 1 second. Miss Malone, do people store firearms at Al Dente's?
Do people store firearms at Al Dente's? Is that what you said?
Sorry, let me rephrase.
I
Do
could-
employees
I actually
do
couldn't hear what you
employees
said.
do employees store firearms at restricted containers inside of El Dente's?
Absolutely not.
Objection?
What's the objection?
I mean, speculation. I mean, and like objection or relevance. I mean, what's the point of it?
The relevance is that in the report she was questioned and she said yes. So I'm just confirming
did
here.
not.
Evidence it's in evident. Sorry, let me rephrase. That line of questioning was put into evidence. That evidence is being used here. I think it is relevant because it's part of evidence. Everything in evidence.
Can you
relevant.
elaborate on what you're talking about?
Waiting for the judge's.
Your Honor, I withdraw my objection instead. Can he just rephrase the question? I feel like he asked it in a weird way.
All right, overruled. Please go ahead and rephrase the question.
Wouldn't that be a sustained? Never mind, it's fine. Sorry, Your Honor.
Well, no, because he withdrew and he presented an option that I do like. Rephrase just so that we're all on the same page.
Okay, I'll say this. During the interrogation, did officers ever discuss with you el dentes?
Yes.
Did officers discuss storage containers inside of el dentes?
Maybe, probably.
Do you not recall?
I think you did.
Did we discuss the possibility of employees storing firearms inside of el dentes?
Yeah, which we don't do. No one does that.
But is it possible? If someone wanted to, could they?
We don't even have a storage that you can do that in. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you could put it in the fridge, but nobody does that, and everyone checks that doesn't happen. That's not allowed, and everyone knows that's not allowed.
So I could store a weapon in the fridge.
We don't do that. It's not allowed.
I'm not asking if it's allowed. I'm asking if it's possible.
Miss Malone, yes or no will suffice for his answer.
Well, it's a loaded question, though, because nobody does that.
Let me ask you one question then. A minute ago, you stated that you didn't have any policies as to regards for firearm possession while employed at Al Dente's, and now you're saying that.
There is a strict policy that you are not allowed to put anything that could be considered illegal or anything like that in the company storage, even the trash.
Is there a reason you didn't mention that earlier when I asked the question?
Did you ask me about that?
I asked you if you had any policies regarding firearms or firearm storage while people are on duty out Al Dente's.
You asked me about if they were allowed to hold weapons.
I wrote it down too. Let me check my note.
Well, that's the way that I understood the question, was can employees hold weapons, which they are allowed to do.
Yeah, no, the question that you just stated, Mr. Gordon, was not, in fact, the question you asked her during the question.
I'll withdraw then, Your Honor. Thank you. I'll turn it back over to Croc.
No, Your Honor, sorry, Your Honor. I think you're wrong. I'm reviewing it now, and I do recall, because I noted this down. We asked about policies on firearms.
No, you asked about policies for firearms, but the policy was about carrying firearms, not storing them.
Okay, that's still a policy. We asked if there's a policy around firearms. A policy around firearms, whether it's storing, using. It's a policy of a firearm, regardless if it was used to shoot someone or point it or reload it with a magazine, without a magazine. It's just in general. And it was stated no.
What's the objection?
I mean, he's clearly being argumentative. You have already ruled that the question that what Cole said was simply, it was more or less asking about the firearms on the person. And now Croc's questioning is fine, but it is on the questioning of storage containers and policies there. There is a simple, maybe there's misunderstanding, but she's answering the questions, Your Honor. And she might have misunderstood them or Cole didn't phrase them the way he wanted to, but that is on us. That is on Cole to phrase those questions properly.
So what's the objection?
He's being argumentative, as you have already ruled against this, and he's still arguing against it.
I will sustain that. Please move on, Mr. Croc.
Not a problem. Let me rephrase. Let me think of my next line of questioning. Cole Gordon has gone over pretty much 80% of what I wanted to go through. So let me just take a note to make sure that we got everything we wanted before we hand it over to the defense, Your Honor. You claim that Levi Madruga stole your gun, correct?
That is what he told me, yes.
Are you still friends with Levi Madruga?
I'm not besties.
What type of relationship do you have with Levi Madrigal today after you found out that his weapon, your weapon was stolen from him?
I mean, obviously I'm not happy about it.
What type of... Okay, so you're not happy about it, but are you still friends?
I mean,
As you said in your previous testimony, you were cool with him.
Yeah, I'm cool with him.
Still.
Yeah, I mean, is you know. So what?
Do you have any remorse or unhappiness or displeasurement with him stealing your firearm?
Yeah, for sure.
And having it in possession of your business?
For sure.
So why is he still employed at your business?
Honestly, I haven't gotten that far. I've been waiting for this court case to happen, and I've been very, very busy in the studio lately.
When did you learn of the information that Levi Madruga stole your firearm?
I guess it was after the interview, and I asked him about it.
It's been a long time since that interview. How many days ago from today did you learn that Levi Madruga took the firearm?
I don't know the exact date.
Was it this week?
No.
Was it the week
Your Honor,
before?
objection.
What's the objection?
Asked and answered. He asked her the question. She answered it. She said a couple days after the interrogation.
I will sustain that objection. Please continue, Mr.
Hey.
Croc.
Thank you. Let me think of my next question.
This is taking forever.
Why did you not inform police of this new information?
Because we have a court case.
I had a question in my head and I've lost it. 1 second, Your Honor. I'm just reviewing my notes where I got that line of thinking. Is there any evidence that you can provide or any factual evidence that you can provide to this court other than your hearsay that Levi Madruga stole your firearm?
Is there any factual evidence that you can present that I sold it?
Your Honor, that is, the question has not been answered. I was wondering if you could please tell her to answer
I have
the
his
question.
statement. I have his statement.
Additionally, Your Honor, the burden is on her now, not on us as the state.
I have his statement. That's all I have. I don't know what else I would have.
Did
Your
you
Honor,
receive that in writing?
Hold on. There's still a thing on the table. Your Honor, she has not answered the question.
I literally just answered the question.
She answered the question with giving me a question,
And then I
asking
answered the
how
question.
am I proving.
Would you please
Okay,
would you please re-ask the question so that we're all clear?
Your Honor, the objection he's looking for is unresponsive.
Thank you.
I understand, but would you please re-ask the question just so we're all clear?
Do you have any evidence other than your testimony to prove that Levi Madruga stole your firearm?
I have Levi's testimony, and he was supposed to be here today. I guess he couldn't wake up, so that's an unfortunate
Your Honor,
circumstance.
Your Honor, that fact is not an evidence. Just pointing that out. Actually, let me speak with my co-counsel.
Okay.
This is taking so long. They're trying so hard to find the win angle. I know.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
State would like to make a motion.
And?
So, based on the initial filing of the case by the two attorneys, under case number 0144, grounds 2 and grounds 3 have already been established as an affirmative defense, and therefore placing the prosecutorial burden and burden of proof on them. Additionally, that places a Brady requirement on them as well to provide any and all evidence that both is exculpatory in nature and evidentiary in nature. If it is true that Mr. Madruga provided information to the plaintiff in this case and the appealee that would have been exculpatory or evidentiary in nature, the counsel here should have made every valid attempt to provide that to the state, in which they didn't do, nor did they make any mention, to my knowledge, on this docket of entering him even as a witness to this case. He is not listed once. He is not subpoenaed once. He is not requested to this case once. And any entering of any testimony, even if he was to be present today, should be considered null, void, and invalid.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Sure.
You can clearly see on the docket he is under the witnesses. He is right there. Levi Madruga, right there under witnesses on the court docket 144.
Okay, they did it.
Right there. And I will say, the motion that they made today, about like the things you said about the compelling things. That when I just found out this today, it slipped my mind. That is, I will say that I guess I could have given that information. Didn't even think about it. That is on me, Your Honor.
Based on that, Your Honor, it would have been.
Is on the docket. I gotta make that clear.
So counter to that, Your Honor, is based on the admission of counsel themselves that they should have added it and had the ability to do so in a pretrial motion. Any mention or any testimony from Levi Madruga or in reference
Levi was
to
there
the
that
theft
day to
of
do
the
it.
firearm should be stricken from the record. Additionally, Your Honor, historically, putting someone in the witness box alone has not considered that they are a witness. Myself included has fallen victim to this, where I have placed people in the witness box and not made service to them, and then therefore had them dismissed as witnesses from the case. Placing him in the witness box alone has not met the burden of the state to call them or subpoena them as a witness historically, and we would request that, again, he be stricken as such.
As a quick note, that is not the case. Usually if someone is allowed to be a witness, they are considered not subpoenaed or called per se, but if someone is allowed to be a witness from both sides, we won't dismiss them purely on that technical ground. That being said, there was a further rebuttal from Mr. Viscardi.
Never mind. You answered it with that. We just said this now, so I retract my rebuttal, Your Honor.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. He is mentioned as a witness in the docket filing. However, he is not. He was at the pretrial, but was not here. So, unfortunately, as he cannot be cross-examined, I will not allow any of his testimony because he is not here and it was not submitted as a deposition from him. So any testimony from him would be secondhand and would thus be hearsay.
We have no problem with that being stricken, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we knew if he wasn't here that it was going to be an issue. So.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, Mr. Steve, do you have anything further?
1 second.
Okay.
Why did you give your gun to Levi Madruga?
I did not do that.
Can you please explain how Levi Madruga got your gun then?
Objection.
What's the objection?
Asked and answered, and Cole.
It's all been stricken out. It's all been stricken out, Your Honor.
The only thing that was stricken out was the hearsay of like him stealing the gun. However, this is simply, it was asked, it was answered that it was like that the gun was taken. I mean, it is. She has already said it. I don't know what you want me to say, Your Honor.
Well, we can't. Okay. Well, what I'm trying to say is the burden is on her. It's an affirmative defense. She needs to provide it. I'm trying to get you know the word from her, because she said she has a testimony. She said that she has a testimony. That testimony has now been considered hearsay. So now I'm looking for the evidence that she has to provide any truthful claim to that isn't from her. That asked and answer, Your Honor. He keeps interrupting me. I was quiet to him.
Mr. Viscardi, please do not interrupt the opposing counsel.
As I was saying, thank you, Your Honor. I apologize.
No worries.
Her saying that previously was based on the hearsay and the statement that the defense has failed to bring to our attention, and is based off of hearsay that is now no longer being considered as evidence inside of this courtroom. I am now asking her how she can prove her claim that she has brought up herself in this scope on what evidence she can provide, given now that she cannot use the testimony that she was relying on before here in court. So that's what I'm asking.
All right. So in that case, Mr. Viscardi, I will overrule your objection. Mr. Croc does have a point. Her previous testimony was based on testimony that has since been stricken, so he is reaffirming it for the record.
That is fine, Your Honor.
Please continue,
Thank you.
Mr. Steve. I do apologize.
What evidence can you prove that Levi Madruga stole your firearm?
His witness testimony, which he is unable to give today.
Your Honor, can you please explain to her that that's not a valid answer and we cannot continue with that?
Okay, well, that's what I got.
So,
Objection
one moment.
unresponsive, Your Honor.
One moment.
Thank you.
Miss Malone.
Mm-hmm.
I remembered. I'm sorry. It's been a long day for me too.
It's okay.
Miss Malone. For this particular situation, even though you can't mention the testimony, you can simply say that your witness testimony, based on what you heard, is all you can offer. You can't offer any physical evidence. You can't offer anything testimonial or otherwise, but you can offer your sworn statement, which is right now that that's what you heard.
Yes, I have my statement that that is what I was told by the person in question.
So your evidence is, so from what you, just so we get this clear.
Yeah, clear it up because it's, oh. Uh-oh, city. Headache. City's crashing.
Excuse me, Mr. Steve, could you please say I'm a robot?
Ooh.
Your Honor, I guess.
I go to sleep. I wake up. I go to sleep. I wake up. Everything's broken. I go to sleep. Wake up. I wake up. I go to sleep. I wake up. I go to sleep. I wake up.
Thank you, Mr. Stevens. Appreciate it.
I wake up.
Croc is
I
a
go to
robot.
sleep. I wake up.
Croc, just say you wake up a bunch of times. Every time you say that, it sounds decent.
Everything sounds good now, Your Honor.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, it appears as though that weird cluster headache has passed. We will now continue with the questioning.
There'll be asbestos in here.
Mr. Steve, could you re-ask your previous question? I
Holy
apologize.
jump scare. Everyone's voices came.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Yeah, Levi, he's not home right now, so he can't be at the court case. We should have gotten a written statement. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Victor is not that good of a lawyer, but we didn't have that many options. I will be honest, he has messed things up a few times. The court case is about, Daphne's gun being in Levi's possession, and so they're trying to say that she sold the gun. They're trying to make it seem like Al Dente's is a fucking underground gun selling ring, basically. Which obviously it's not. Croc is trying to charge you with fleeing the court. That's hilarious. I bet, watch this, I bet I'm not even gonna, well, maybe I'll still be able to wake up at last location. You know what's crazy is, like, if she gets charged with a felony, I would love to just have it be like, okay, so now she's a felon, so now she's just doing crazy gang shit. And the thing is, though, there's a problem with that, because like, this is gonna sound like I'm being salty on them. I'm not. I'm just using it as an example because it is the most prime example to give. Like, we literally were talking to Mr. K in character about the, like, 15K if you have a business or whatever, and he was like, oh yeah, they never enforce that. Like, they don't. Basically, Mr. K told us in character to Daphne, like, oh yeah, they don't do shit about that. Like, you're not gonna lose your fucking business for doing shit like that. We don't. So it is kind of funny because it's like, as much as I would like to be like, okay, well, now she can just do felon shit, I don't think that we're gonna get that same treatment. Like, I think that they're gonna jump on getting al dentes away from Daphne, like they're doing now. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little complicated. People have a bit of a hard-on for al dentes, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I get it, we're the most successful restaurant in the city.
In America.
So, Your Honor, I'd like to know that Daphne Malone did not flee from the courtroom, and she has.
I'm aware.
The aliens have brought her back.
Okay.
Fucking alien.
First thing.
Your Honor, counterpoint. He just admitted that she didn't leave, but yet she said he was brought back. Therefore,
The
she did in
aliens
fact
are
leave.
here with us at all times. They are invisible in the courtroom, and they just quickly abducted her into their visible spaceship, and they brought her back down, Your Honor. It's we all know about the aliens. It's not even a conspiracy theory at this point. It happens to us all the time. They are.
They told me they were working on getting Croc some hair plugs.
Insult.
What?
Some
That's,
hair plugs
I
or
didn't
ear plugs?
insult hair plugs, you know, for his hair.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's not
All right,
insulting.
are
It's
we
just
ready
what
to
they
continue?
said.
Yes.
The
Let's
defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's go ahead. Is the state ready?
Go. We ready?
Fuck it. Start it up, Steve.
Okay, let me look. Your Honor, just to save time, instead of me asking 5 different questions trying to get to the point, and Daphne Malone, I'd like to get your input on this. So far, from what I'm understanding, Daphne Malone's point she's trying to get across, the evidence that she has to back up her claim, other than Levi Madruga's written testimony that has been stricken out and null and voided, her replacement for that evidence is nothing. Am I understanding that, Daphne Malone?
Yes, and I think that that's a great match for your evidence, which is also nothing. So I think it works out.
That's very. Your Honor, the defense is being combative and not answering the questions correctly. She's being
answered.
insulting and
She answered.
accusational.
Your Honor, she answered it.
She answered the question.
Yeah. Let me speak with my counsel, and I think we are almost ready. We're ready for cross.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. So, just to save time, this will be considered a cross-examination. However, once you're done with your cross, is the state all right if we just move straight into his direct?
How about let us have like 1 or 2 questions, in case, like, what if there's a bombshell that gets dropped here?
Okay.
Your Honor, I'll make this incredibly easy. The prosecution did ask a lot of the questions I was going to ask her to paint a picture.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
I have no questions for Daphne Malone at all.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
really?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem good.
Don't need it. They asked every question we were going to ask her. She painted the narrative extremely well. I think that this is going to be simple, Your Honor.
Wait, but tell them again. Wait, is there another like thing where you tell them about how like they don't have any evidence either and shit? Okay, great. Just wanted to clarify the
Yeah, I'm just. There's
timeline
no
here.
need to cross you as a witness.
Okay, cool.
Cole, Miss Kyle West is married.
Stuck. I am so stuck.
Cole!
Am I gonna have to tell Dan?
Crazy.
Next thing
Your
you know,
Honor!
you're gonna be trying to be a damn
I
tech
want
dog.
I need an adult.
I can.
I am
record
an
it.
adult.
Thank you for saving my life again,
I
Croc.
wish for, Your Honor, motion for Cole Gordon to be charged with contempt of $1,000, please.
Holy shit!
You
That
know what,
looks so
Your Honor,
bad.
I will take that. That was a complete mishap on my part, but I will take a contempt charge if it makes the victim of that feel better.
Well, I'm not going to make it a contempt charge. I'm just going to say you owe her $1,000. Call it a day.
That look.
Is this court order? Like that's damn near court ordered prostitution.
Your Honor, I may be a dancer, respectfully, but I do not sell my body out in the streets like most of these people would. Okay?
Okay,
just-
fair enough. All right.
I think we need to talk
Hold
about
on.
people's chosen
Hold on.
professions.
Hold on. Okay, let's get a little bit of order. I'm all for a little bit of levity. Now we need to get this thing moving. Would you have any questions on direct, Mr. Viscardi?
No, I'll be honest. The prosecution did a great job asking questions that I would ask Daphne myself, and I feel like that she answered them correctly the way I would hope she.
All right.
Them. So we are perfectly fine. Moving on to the next witness, or
Okay.
They're ready.
Miss Malone, you may step down.
God, I thought I was never getting out of that chair. Jesus.
Prosecution,
The problem is
your next witness.
Stand by. The problem is that it's just all the evidence is heard.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a test.
wasn't
Oh, I
that
guess I
they
need
asked
to go.
you,
Okay,
you
I'm gonna go up there.
that way. Yeah, it's like simply they asked you everything I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask about what like the things you were doing in the DUI, like the DUI question. I was like, cool. You made all the
wait,
DUI shit. I just
wait, stop, your robot.
Quickly, is everyone fine here? Are we in the same room issue with?
Robot issue. Now I can't hear anyone.
I do hear you, Mr. Steve, but.
Oh,
I love the X-Files.
Stand by.
Beep, boop, beep.
Oh.
Beep boop.
You did a great job up there.
Oh, he speaks.
It's the first one.
Can we speak?
Yes,
hold on, stand by.
Let's have it again.
Oh.
Okay, so I was saying, look, you did a great job out there with the whole. You basically cleared yourself of the DUI by just answering his questions.
Nice.
You answered them perfectly with a narrative, with the, like everything is perfect.
Okay, good.
And then when it came to the gun thing, obviously, once again, that is still pure speculation. They have yet to provide any evidence, and that was something that I will bring into, like, we're not there yet, but I will bring that into closing and everything like that, because it's like that's gonna be.
Right, Your Honor,
he's calling me.
Call Croc Steve.
Oh.
Or Croc Steve, whatever he goes by now.
Oh.
Your Honor.
Sergeant Steve, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, your creator.
Yes.
Very well. The witness has been sworn in.
Your Honor, objection.
On what ground?
The ground of this witness was not put into the docket at all. Why is he? But even if he was, why was he not put in at all?
Your Honor, because he's so he is listed in the plaintiff box. We'll use the same ruling that you had earlier. He is the plaintiff.
Not as a witness.
No, but he is the plaintiff, and the plaintiff would be allowed to
It was worth a shot, Your Honor.
Yeah, fair enough. That's something we'll
You'll get 'em
discuss
next time, sport.
further afterwards, just to make sure that everyone's on the same page about that, because I now see the confusion.
Sergeant Croc, did you or were you involved in the arrest of one Levi Mandruga on 6/21/2025 or
Yes.
June 21st, 2025?
Yes.
What did you arrest him for?
Violating the Clean Air Ordinance.
Can you, in
Did he
brief
fart?
detail, can
I
you in
can
brief
expand,
detail
Your Honor.
explain what happened to that arrest?
Levi Madruga was working at El Dente's. He left his vehicle registered to him on, parked, and running. This was an unnecessary use of the air. He was polluting the air unnecessarily. He met the burdens for violation of the Clean Air Act. He then resisted arrest, tried to run to his car, got tased and arrested. Then when searched, we found not only a bomb, which then exploded in MRPD and sent me to the hospital, but also found Daphne Malone's registered firearm that was not flagged as stolen.
Now, I'll address your attention to evidence A on the
Levi's
docket.
not here to represent
What
these
date
claims.
did Miss Malone purchase
this was
the
put on.
firearm that was found on Mr.
I want you to do note that these images are taken in real and true, definitely not Australian time, which means the dates you see might actually be a date behind for you. So do keep in mind
Understood.
that my MDT time zone is different. But in evidence A, it does say it was purchased on the 17th of the 6th month in 2025.
I will change the wording of this next question then. Is it factual to state that between the date it was purchased and the date it was recovered on somebody else that it was within a week? It was less than 7 days.
Yes.
During those 7 days between the purchase and the location of the weapon on Mr. Mandruga, was the firearm reported stolen?
The firearm was never reported stolen at any point in time.
Did Mr. Levi make any sort of attestation as to how he got that firearm?
Levi Madruga would not explain how he got the firearm. Wait, stand by. Hold on. I might be misremembering.
No, he didn't. He didn't give a statement.
To the best answer of my ability, I believe Levi would not explain how he got the firearm.
Just give me 1 second.
No, I will not give you 1 second.
Sorry, Your Honor.
You may have 2, though.
What else did you locate inside that vehicle?
Inside the vehicle?
I believe so. Reading this report, if I'm understanding this correct, something else was located
Objection,
inside
Your
the
Honor.
car?
You have to say what the objection is. I can't
Well,
have to ask it every time.
I was told that I could say the objection first and then I do it just because it makes things, it pauses everything. Maybe I was told this by a different judge. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, just say objection relevance, objection argumentative. Just
Yes, and you actually said the objection. Objection relevance. Would you like me to say it?
Yes, please. Continue.
Your Honor, the state will withdraw that question.
All right, never
All
mind.
right, very well. I will sustain the objection. Moving along.
Sergeant Croc, is there anything else about Report 8172 that comes to your attention in relation to when you pushed charges against Daphne Malone?
Levi Madruga was in possession of Daphne Malone's firearm. Daphne Malone's firearm was never reported stolen. Levi Madruga was operating as he has been employed to do so as a manager for El Dente's. At the time of the arrest, he was found in possession of Daphne Malone's, the owner of El Dente's firearm, or was working as a manager for El Dente's on El Dente's property. Levi Madruga does not have a firearms license. He does not have permission to operate, possess, own, use, or even be near a weapon for any reason, at any point in time, ever. This was not found in a raid. This was not found in a random car. It was not found on a different suspect. It was found on El Dente's properties whilst working in El Dente's job with a gun that belongs to the El Dente's owner. When the El Dente's owner never had the right to
Objection,
give
Your
him a
Honor.
firearm
He
in
is
the
just,
first place.
he's answered the question. He is rambling.
I was finished. That was it. We're done.
Thank you.
Overruled.
I have no further questions at this time, Your Honor, for this witness.
Very well. Do you have
Cross.
anything on the cross, Mr. Viscardi?
For the record, I want to make sure I'm respecting you, Croc. What is your rank in question in the LSPD?
Sergeant.
Sergeant Croc, I have a question. When it comes to this, like as your job as an officer, whenever you charged Daphne Malone for sale of a firearm, did you actually have any evidence to support this besides pure speculation?
The evidence, we can come to the conclusion via the evidence that is her testimony that she gave with you being witness, and the factual evidence that the firearm was found on Levi Madruga, alongside the lack of a report that the firearm was stolen, is being used to meet the preponderance of evidence 51%. Given the employment connections, given the role, the benefit, and given the lack of a weapons license and the historic relationship between the two, given their professional relationship, and given
Croc,
as they said
you answered the
themselves,
question.
their
I don't
friend-
need all of this. Thank you, though. Croc, when it comes to the penal code, for the criminal sale of a firearm, are you aware of the burden of proof that the singular line that is listed for criminal sale of a firearm class 1?
There are multiple. Which one are you referring
There's
to?
a single one, proof of sale. You said just a minute ago that you have no proof of sale. It is purely speculation.
I did not say that. At no point in
You
time
did.
did I state the words, I do not have proof of a sale.
You were stating that you could conclude, that you can assume that these words that don't really add
Your
up
Honor,
to
objection. The defense at this, or the plaintiff at this point, is misconstruing facts and evidence. Circumstantial evidence is still evidence. While there might not be a physical picture of her, exchanging cash, that
He
doesn't
should
mean there
rephrase
isn't
the
other
question and
evidence
say,
that points
do you
towards
have
a sale.
evidence of proof?
A
And
sale
then he has to
additionally
say
doesn't
no,
need
he
to be
doesn't.
based in cash alone. A sale can be for the transfer of other goods or services or for personal gain.
I will sustain that
Exactly.
objection. Please go ahead and ask. Move on.
Got you.
Mr.
I'll
Viscardi.
rephrase. Sergeant Croc, do you have proof of the weapon being sold? Whenever you gave the
Yes.
charge.
It was given, yes.
There
the
you go.
weapon was given
No, he does not.
from Daphne Malone to Levi Madruga for the benefit of a service to benefit Daphne Malone.
To follow that up, what was this service? What was the exchange? What was the currency transaction that you have proof of?
As stated in the objection by Cole Gordon, not everything needs to be a currency. Not everything needs to. I have a question for you, Lee. I have a question for you, actually, Victor Viscardi. If I may.
You may call me up as a witness later.
Fair enough. The PD specifically does not have direct, hardcore proof, factual evidence that is inadmissible of a cash-based transaction sale. But that is not what the state is ever hinting has happened.
But however, in the burdens of proof for criminal sale of a firearm, it clearly states proof of sale. And Your Honor, I think that it is disrespectful to you to say that, because whenever someone says proof of sale, Your Honor, is that not a ideal of currency exchange, either from in money or maybe just money? Like as soon as you say like proof of sale, sale is money. Sale.
Got an
is
objection,
sell something.
rambling.
I'm simply trying to paint the picture, Your Honor, of the burden not being met of
Yes.
proof of sale.
Yes. Please do not testify on stand. You'll have an opportunity to go over this in closing. The objection is sustained, Mr. Lee. So, Mr. Viscardi, your previous question was about currency and services exchange, was it not?
Yes, I was asking about. Either way, I was asking about the proof of sale and that if you know that sale means money. But if you said that should say for closing, I don't mind waiting for closing.
Okay, go ahead and move on to your next question if you have any.
Allow me a moment to think if I have any more questions, Your Honor.
Okay. You may confer with your co-counsel.
Yeah, one moment, Your Honor. Any more questions to ask?
I mean,
so he point
I have
blank
an
said
idea.
no evidence, right?
It's a little bit of a long shot.
Say it again.
He's testifying as both what arresting officer and representation of prosecution. Then
Why
that
don't
means
you
he's
go ask the
building and
question?
defending.
I think
Oh,
it'll be, yeah, go
Wait,
ask the
wait, what
question,
is it?
and
What
then
is it? Let's talk about
after
it.
I'm trying to corner him a little bit into so like he's testifying as both arresting officer and representation of prosecution, which means he's basically building and defending his own case, in which case it's objective enforcement.
Yeah, and also,
yeah.
So
Here, I'll
did
go
we
now,
get a
so.
simple yes or no on whether he has evidence?
Alrighty, we have one last question, Your Honor. Potentially
Go
could
ahead.
lead to, I will say not, let me strike what I said. This could potentially add to like maybe like a couple more. I would say roughly 3 questions, give or take, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. Sergeant Crocodile Steve, are you currently testifying as both the arresting officer and representation of the prosecution?
Your Honor, objection. Mistakes procedure within the state of San Andreas. Arresting officers have prosecutorial authority on all non-court charges. There are non-court charges associated with this case. He's allowed to testify both to his part in the case as well as prosecute it with his that authority.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Rebuttal.
Simply, I am just asking if that is what he's doing. I'm not arguing if it's right as if with that current line of questioning, if that was like incorrect or correct. We already established whenever I asked for him to be stricken as a witness earlier.
Rebuttal, his rebuttal, Your Honor.
Oh, go ahead, Mr. Lee.
Victor did state that he already has a planned line of questioning on this. I believe it would be in good faith to strike this now before going down a road that would not be suitable based on the explanation that Cole gave.
Rebuttal to the rebuttal of the rebuttal, Your Honor.
Head starting to hurt.
Simply, I'm creating a foundation, and that is why I'm asking this line of questioning as my final line of questioning.
Okay.
Finally, Your Honor, it is a objection for improper procedure based on the fact that this is an improper procedure to attempt to impeach.
No, I understand. If he is attempting to impeach, that will not be allowed. However, I will give him a very short leash. What was your next question? If he said yes to this one.
If he said yes, I was simply going to ask. So you're building a case for your. So you're building a defense for your own case. Oh, wait, sorry, I phrased that completely wrong. So you're building and defending your own case.
Okay, so yeah, that question would not have gone. So.
Got you. Yeah, I will sustain that, and I will withdraw that question.
So sustained the objection, Mr. Gordon.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
And with that being said, I have no more questioning for Sergeant Croc.
No more questioning from us, and we'll be calling Crystal Bordier to the stand to continue this moving along.
All right.
This is all in your hands, Cole.
What was your name, ma'am?
Crystal Bordier.
Crystal Bordier. Excellent. Would you please pledge? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you whichever creator you adhere to?
Be shouting, Crystal.
With your chest, pretty lady.
With your whole chest.
I do.
Excellent. She's been sworn in. Mr. Gordon, go ahead.
Yes, Ms. Bordier, can you explain to the court what you did prior to your employment with the BCSO?
Yes. So I am Dr. Crystal Bordier, medical license 01067. I was one of the trauma surgeons at LSMC. Currently, I am still one of the coroners for the state.
And you've received formal medical training and schooling?
That is correct. I have a doctorate.
As part of your doctorate was part of that pharmacology?
Yes, it is.
Was part of that pharmacophysiology as well, and the effects of medications on the body as well?
Yes.
Have you used and prescribed morphine in the past?
I have.
Have you seen the effects of morphine on the body in the past?
Multiple times.
So this
Does
also
morphine
depends on
have the
how much
potential
morphine
to
I was
alter
given,
or
which they don't
intoxicate a
have record
person
of.
who consumes it?
Does morphine affect everyone differently as well? We could call speculation.
Can morphine, depending on which way it's delivered, have a shorter or longer
You already
half-life?
established in your line of questioning as a
It
witness
can,
that
depending
it
on the
was-
person,
you were
as well as
having more than enough
administration
hours of
measures.
rest prior to all this.
Yeah.
And that was
Is it
under
true
oath,
that
by the way,
morphine's
you said that,
half-life
so that
could be
it holds on a
potentially
weight.
as a fat-soluble medication up to
And
24
it's literally
hours?
they don't know how much I was given.
It
they
can,
don't.
yes.
You know.
Is it possible that even 12 or 24 hours after receiving morphine, that the defendant could be under the influence of morphine?
Yes, it is possible.
When prescribed, given, or administered morphine, are there any specific warnings in relation to the operation of heavy machinery that are typically issued?
Yes, on every bottle of morphine that is prescribed.
I didn't even see the
in
bottle of morphine.
Every
He just
hospital
gave me
I've ever
some.
worked in, there is a denotation on there that heavy machinery shall not be operated after taking it. Heavy machinery can be defined as a standard vehicle as well as your equipment. It is just any vehicular method of transportation.
Do local doctors work up at the Sandy Medical Center?
No.
Do
That's
people
not true.
or EMS and or doctors file reports for every
Blood
surgery
was
that they
stolen from the
perform?
hospital when they had to go up to
No.
Sandy. That's not true.
When do they file reports for surgery?
I'm running on my
Reports
closing.
are
Do you have any
created
objections?
by medical staff in this state whenever a patient goes into ICU or at the request of the patient.
So just to confirm, if the patient had requested it, a medical record in relation to her EMS or medical contact would have been provided to her.
Correct. By
We
any
actually should have
doctor
done
at
that,
all.
though.
Any
I didn't
doctor
read
can be
into that.
contacted at any time and a medical report can be created on behalf of whatever doctor did the operation.
And final question for you. Is it possible that morphine can have a mind-altering effect without having any physical signs of impairment?
Yes.
I have no further questions for this witness right now, Your Honor.
I need
Mr.
a couple minutes.
Biscardi on the
I
cross.
might. I need a couple minutes.
We might, Your Honor, give us just like a 1 minute if you allow 2 minutes maybe.
Okay, I'm actually, it has been an hour and a half of this slog, so we're going to take a brief 5-minute recess. You may step down, however,
Thank you, Your Honor.
please recall that you are still under oath, Ms. Bordier, so please do not speak with anyone else.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm simply just writing on my
Thank you.
closing right now.
Take 5,
Sure,
everybody.
I'm hitting every note.
Yeah, because, like, okay, cool. Nothing she said, like, still makes it seem like I was driving under the influence. I'm not gonna
Exactly.
lie.
Like that was bringing her up felt rather irrelevant.
No.
Octavia might have something to like ask her to like maybe support us, and that's why I'm letting her cook.
Victor.
Somebody saying my name?
Yeah.
She's not, but honestly, I think that she's gonna support us more than anything because she has to explain that we're fine.
Hey,
Okay.
before you go down that road, she was a pre-trial motion to be entered as an expert witness that Victor had no objection to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then yes, she was. So you did miss.
Sorry, I'm writing up my thing, so I'm thinking.
They
No, you're fine. Sorry, I just wanted to check.
I don't know how to go about this because I know that they operated out of Sandy at one point because blood had been stolen from the hospital and that moved them up north.
That
And
was
they
that
said
day. That was the same
and
day.
And she just said that they never worked out of Sandy, so that's a
They
lie.
said they never work out of Sandy?
That's what she just said. Did I
Maybe
misunderstand what
she
she
never
said?
worked out of Sandy.
She was a cop, possibly a cadet during that time.
He said local doctors. I think he's talking about Nancy.
So what's all
Yeah,
this
I think
about?
that-
They don't have any. They don't have any sort of actual transaction for
No,
demonstrating that any sort of sale occurred.
They have no proof of sale. It is all just hearsay and speculation.
So
And-
that's
and,
what you
yeah.
really want to. That's really what you want to harp
I don't
on
give a
then.
shit about this DUI charge. The only reason why I care about the DUI charge originally is that Croc hit her with reckless endangerment because of it. But Cole Gordon got that removed right at the beginning in pretrial motions. So the only charge that I care about is the criminal sale of firearm. Once again, they have no proof of sale on that.
Yeah. Can I
The DUI
attempt-
charge is relevant. Obviously,
Can
I mean,
I,
I want Daphne to get her driver license back, but that's about it, though.
Vic, can I attempt to question her on the Sandy line? It doesn't really
Yes.
hold much important thing anyway, but if I can't get it,
It will get.
I
Yeah,
realize
if you
I'm
can
yelling,
if you can get
but-
her to say that, like, hey, I don't remember any surgeries taking place
Hey,
at
Your
Sandy, that
Honor,
doesn't mean that none happened.
I was
Well,
not
I
allowed.
mean, it's
bring
literally
it to
just
the
role
attention
play.
of the
Like we
courts
were
that
literally
they
just
are,
role playing. Like, oh, give me
receiving
morphine,
information
yeah.
from outside counsel, which is directly against.
Am I not allowed to talk to people, Your Honor? Because I mean, Octavia already gave the line of questioning that she wanted to do. We're simply just having a conversation with other individuals and not about the case action.
one of them that is an attorney, Your Honor, and they were speaking loud enough to bring up the fact that Fez,
He's not wearing a
Mr. Fez,
tie.
while I'm not upset with him first,
I thought he
mentioned
was.
to Victor and gave him advice to challenge whether or not Crystal
I don't think you
Bordet
saw
could
that.
be an expert witness.
And I
That being said as well,
That's-
it is under
Your
it
Honor,
is
I
Victor's
resent
responsibility. Your Honor, calm down back there, okay? Stop outbursts from the back.
Loud
Your Honor, it is the
noises.
responsibility. It should be
I feel like to ask
responsibility
people
of the lawyers
whether
to
it's a waste of
ensure
time
that
or
they are
not.
keeping
What's up,
themselves
Bozo?
unconflicted. They have been. He has been extremely negligent by going out of his way to go and conversate with other people. It's just like our duty as police officers to make sure that we are doing things within good faith and have no conflictions. It is the lawyer's responsibility to make sure they're not conflicting themselves or getting any outside
Rebuttal, Your
counsel.
Honor.
They should remain by themselves,
Bozo,
which
when
they
you
have
coming
failed
in?
to do.
When you coming
Can-
in?
Can I
Your Honor,
approach the
I-
bench, Your Honor?
But before that, Your Honor, he called me over and he asked a question, and even Ray Lee heard what I
He
said.
should have said no.
It was-
He should have said, "Sorry, I'm in court. I'm busy
I-
right now.
I
Don't
had
want to."
no
Wait,
idea.
Ray Lee was
I haven't
talking
made
to him
professional.
too. Wait, Ray Lee
I
was
had
talking to him
no-
too.
Your Honor, what would I assume he would be asking me? I had no idea what he would be asking me, Your Honor. He could be asking me about food.
everyone, you do realize he's probably thinking of something really, really hard and doesn't realize everyone's trying to speak to him. So just give him.
Your Honor, can you
some
hear
mental
us?
space.
We'll continue then. Victor, we
Yeah.
just ask that you don't collude
Oh
with any
shit,
outside
you're doing some
counsel.
Daisy
Sure, I will
shit.
stay at my desk.
Okay. All right.
that's
Well,
sick.
He's got to
you
bring
can
it up now.
expect.
He's got to bring up Crystal. We can't wait. We're waiting for you to
Give it
bring
a
up
second.
Crystal. If you bring up
Just give
Crystal,
it-
then we're gonna bring it that you got that as outside counsel.
I have already. Ray was there. I've already said that that was already been established in. Well,
Victor,
Ray
do
actually
you want
verified.
a chocolate?
I mean,
I'm gonna be
Victor,
quiet
you,
until
you,
I'm done.
Victor,
played
you continued in the
Daisy.
conversation
One
instead of walking
weapon,
away,
sorry.
so who knows
I'm
what
getting
help
my
you got.
I'm no longer
Going for my
Sure, you're-
chocolate. Going for chocolate.
Stas, knock it off. Well, that's
Going for
questioning
chocolate.
out the
Okay.
window.
No, question.
I can't ask
But
that
guys,
now.
I know
No,
you want to
because I
put
spoke
motions
too
to
loud
the
of
judge,
credit.
but just
Doesn't
wait
matter.
until the judge
Only because
is
I
back from thinking really hard real quick.
I'm back. Sorry.
Your Honor, my name has been besmirched. The state attorney's office has just basically defamed my character in front of this entire court and said that I was colluding
Oh,
with
really?
counsel. When I simply asked them a question about whether or not
Say again?
the witness on the stand was an expert witness, which wasn't clear to me. And once I got clarification, I was going to walk
I
away.
just want to clear up the Sandy thing, that's all.
Your Honor, we're just retracting any motion. You can ignore
Nice,
anything that was
nice.
said prior to. There might be a motion depending on what
yeah,
the
are you
defense
still
counsel
thinking about
brings
coming
up
in?
here. But anything that was said against the Attorney Fez can be stricken from any sort of record.
Fuck
that
yeah,
was
fuck yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sure everyone
got a
here
lot
can
of people
just
coming in right
erase
now.
their
It's a pretty
memories
good
of what
time.
you said.
Already when they are.
Your Honor, the defense is ready though to continue the court case whenever you are.
Miss 48, if you would please
I cannot
take
believe
your seat.
It's been a 2-hour court case. Almost.
Mr. Biscardi, Miss Marlowe, apologies.
Miss Marlowe will be
Hell
asking
yeah.
the question.
Go for it.
Okay. Miss Bordier, are you familiar
Can you
with
speak
the
up, please?
staffing- Sure. Are you familiar with the staffing and operations of medical facilities across the state of San
Oh my
Andreas?
god.
Yes.
Okay. Would you agree that doctors sometimes operate in different locations, not just LSMC?
Yes.
To your knowledge, has there ever been medical operations at Sandy Shores Medical?
Why are we even arguing this?
Yes.
Objection, Skype. We never talked about operations at Sandy Shores Medical Office.
You
We only
guys
talked
brought up
about
Sandy.
morphine.
Also, objections
Oh, we
asked and
did?
answered,
Never
Your
mind.
Honor.
Yeah, I cannot. I'm having a fucking stroke. I redact that. I retract that. Not fucking. I'm gonna shut up. I didn't speak. Continue.
Objection asked and answered, Your Honor.
However, she's giving different answers now, so this is
Oh!
kind of interesting to me. I
Oh!
will overrule your objection.
Your Honor, can she repeat the answer then? 'Cause the
shit!
state did
Oh,
not hear
go
them
Octavia!
in its entirety.
Could you please re-ask your question, Miss Marlowe?
Oh shit.
To your knowledge, has there ever been medical operations in Sandy Shores Medical?
Yes.
Okay. Earlier, when you stated doctors weren't operating out of Sandy, can you re-clarify that?
The question was, do local doctors operate in Sandy? Local doctors do not operate in Sandy. Hired doctors can operate in Sandy.
Okay, perfect. Then that was my mistake. And I have no further questions.
She actually should have just ended it there. She should have just stopped. She should have been like, okay, yeah, because the judge was like, oh yeah, she's
Very
giving
well.
different answers. They clarified it.
Do you have anything else on
The state has no further questions, and the state will rest its case at this point, Your Honor.
All right, very well, Ms. Bordier. Defense, do you wish to hold Ms. Bordier for a recall?
No. But we but we thank her though for her time and coming up here.
All right, Ms. Bordier, you may be seated.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you for your time.
Your Honor, if the prosecution rests, if you can allow us like a 5-minute, recess, and then we can move to closing. We'll be ready to rest after that.
So to make this clear, you have no witnesses?
No witnesses, Your Honor. Nothing. We're ready to move to closing. Just I would ask for 5 minutes to make sure I get everything finalized.
Your Honor, rebuttal to the 5-minute requested. He's had quite a while. We're ready to go right now. We've written
in
it
which
in
we
the
were
same
arguing
time.
for
Your Honor, while you were in your
Stand
head,
by.
they went into a whole speculation and scream match over
Your Honor.
certain
Your
things.
Honor, if he's
and
going to
we
bring
were
that
interrupted.
into it, we
They
can
were
bring back
yelling.
the original.
Yeah, if you
want to
bring that up,
I have
Your
no,
Honor.
I have
Please
no
bring it up.
problem
Please
bringing
bring it
that
up.
back up.
Your Honor, we're not going to bring that back up, but what I would like to note is that as soon as the state rested, the defense has also rested their case without providing any defense whatsoever outside of the state's testimony. I would just like to bring that to the attention of the court before we close.
You may bring that up during closing.
That's on that.
But with that being said, Your Honor, yes, with the 5-minute time because of all the interruptions,
they don't even
clearly
realize
see how
that they
hostile
have to.
they've been.
I don't
To allow me to get my closing ready, then I will be ready, Your Honor.
All right, quick 5, and counsels, please stay out of each other's business for the 5 minutes.
I will stay at my desk.
I will be here and watching.
You know, they should sell ad space in between these recesses.
They really should.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Yeah, y'all could up that DOJ budget for selling ad breaks. Imagine like a.
All right, I'm gonna Daphne and Octavia, you guys here?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say this. Let me know what you guys think of this closing. Prosecution is trying to paint a picture, Your Honor. However, it's a picture a little toddler is drawing. In the attempt to paint Daphne as driving under the influence, they have failed. As Daphne, under oath, explained how this isn't true, as she went straight from the hospital to her friend's house across the street and rested for a few hours before driving anywhere. When it comes to the criminal sale of a firearm, Your Honor, they have done nothing.
It was more than
to
just a
provide
few hours. You should say and rested for an adequate amount of time.
Have you not seen
Adequate
the
amount of
ads that
time.
go on just normal public television?
You can even sell some of the wall space in here.
Yeah. Okay.
and rest for an adequate amount of time before driving anywhere. When it comes to the criminal sale of a firearm, Your Honor, they have done nothing to provide actual, factual evidence. The only thing they have done, Your Honor, is provide pure speculation. There was never proof of sale. Simple as that.
Yep. Yeah, there was never proof of sale as what's it called, as per the statute limit or the fucking grounds for whatever it's called.
Yeah, sorry. There was never proof of sale, which is the only burden needed. Simple as that.
The burden of proof. Yes.
I asked that.
That the prosecution has failed to provide evidence of proof of sale, which is the burden of proof to get this charge, whatever charged.
All I know is it ended up into a fight and Victor lost.
Yes, well, are you...
Victor also lost against me in kangaroo court one day.
I'm very surprised. I can't believe that a physical altercation did not go his way.
He lost against a lawyer, another lawyer. So.
Which one?
Deer Muncher, I believe his name is.
Oh, yeah, Deer Muncher beat the shit out of him. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Is Deer Muncher?
I feel like Deer Muncher would... I feel like he would warlord.
Oh, Deer Muncher and I, my first case was against Deer Muncher. We had so much fun. We argued for about 5 hours back and forth, both laughed at the end of it.
Are you Are you talking to these fuckers? Did we not just tell the other fuckers to stay at their desk and now we're talking to them? Get over here. Yeah, that's what they said. I'm standing here.
That's fine. We're in front of
Good boy, Croc.
court clerk. So
I don't know anything. I just like talking.
this room needs a big ass chandelier.
All right, here's like an ending. Simple as that. I asked that if a guilty verdict is set, that a precedence is set, Your Honor. It's also set, Your Honor, that for criminal sale of firearm, no evidence is needed and pure speculation is the only thing needed. It's simply going to be like, hey, yeah, go
Say
ahead.
again. That
Yeah, one
first
second.
bit?
Let me rewrite it.
It's only 3
I've had hearings down at Emerald.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did you say guilty or not guilty?
And Kane tried to file one for a different location with the case against CG, and
We just did a sentencing up in Bolingbrook last
All right, defense, are you ready?
Well, I meant more like a scenic location.
One more second.
No,
Can I
no,
just-
no, not a second. We're ready, Your Honor.
Oh, like on the bluffs of Polito.
All right, prosecution, are you ready?
prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's grip it and rip it.
Alrighty.
Simply
Hey,
what
Your
I'm
Honor.
saying is that for criminal sale of a firearm is charged. No.
Are we ready to go? Sorry, the defense is talking, Your Honor.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
you're good.
sorry, yeah. We're talking amongst ourselves.
Okay, no worries. Just making sure. All right, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, I thank you all for being here tonight. The defense has invoked an affirmative defense in this case, and by doing so, they've accepted the burden of proof to provide evidence, context, and explanation that would disprove or justify all of the charges levied by the state. That burden was not met. It was not met partially, not met procedurally, and not at all. Let's be clear. The Class 1 firearm in question was found on the possession of Levi Mandruga, a known associate of Miss Malone, both personally and professionally. Mr. Mandruga is legally prohibited from owning or purchasing a firearm due to his suspended weapons license. The only such way that this weapon could have ended up in his possession was through illegal means, and the most logical conclusion supported by the facts is that a straw purchase occurred. This was conducted by someone with lawful access and motive, and we believe that that person is Miss Malone. Additionally, she never reported her firearm stolen while it was in Mr. Mandruga's possession. The defense provided no statement, no testimony, no alternate theory, and no evidence to refute the presumption that she unlawfully transferred that weapon. And in the absence of rebuttal and with her circumstantial ties, the state's case stands uncontested under the affirmative defense standard. As to the DUI charge, the defendant admitted to receiving morphine earlier in the day. Medical professionals have affirmed that the morphine is mind-altering, impairs judgment, and poses an inherent risk to operation of a motor vehicle. No toxicology screen nor field sobriety test would matter in this case, and no evidence was provided by the defense to challenge or show her state of sobriety, despite being the obligation under their defense model. It is not the job of the state to disprove every hypothetical. The burden was on the defendant to present any credible alternative, and that did not happen here today. Justice does not rely on doubt, it relies on evidence. And in this case, the evidence is one-sided and it is compelling.
There's no
The state
evidence.
respectfully asks the courts to deny this appeal in full, affirm the original conviction, and stand by the lawful evidence-based outcome that was already reached. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Gordon. Mr. Viscardi.
Hey, what up? We back. How's it going, Your Honor? For my close, the prosecution is trying to paint a picture, Your Honor. However, it is a picture a little toddler is drawing in the attempt to paint Daphne as driving under the influence. They have failed, as Daphne Malone, under oath, explained how this isn't true, as she went straight from the hospital to her friend's house across the street and rested for an adequate amount of time before driving anywhere. When it comes to the criminal sale of a firearm, Your Honor, they have done nothing to provide actual factual evidence of proof of sale. The only thing they have done, Your Honor, is provide pure speculation. There was never, once again, proof of sale, which is the only burden needed. Simple as that. I ask that if a guilty verdict is set on this case, Your Honor, that a precedent is also set that for criminal sale of firearm to be charged, no actual evidence is needed. And with that, the defense rests.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, I will retreat to my chambers and we'll take 5 or 10. No longer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
I'm voting we're gonna lose. Your closing's good. I vote we've lost.
stand, I think the criminal possession might drop.
Because it's the letter of the law. That's the problem.
Here's the thing, though, right? With the affirmative defense, it is their.
You here, Daphne. Don't be scared. There you go. Sorry, I was making sure they can't hear us. But anyway, yeah. I mean, Sidney Todd leans towards the like our side, like those like this side of the people more than prosecution, as he's the spirit of the law guy. And I think that I really hope City doesn't fuck me here, because I mean, once again, where's the proof? It's all speculation. I made sure, and I'm glad that we go last here, because it's the last thing he'll be.
Hey, looking sharp, Ezra.
Is a speculation, right?
That's right.
And that's the thing. I don't care about the DUI charge, right? You can go through whatever avenues to get your license back there is. I don't know what it is. I think you used to go to a judge and say, "Hey, it's been this long. Can I get my license back?" Right? But when it comes to the criminal civil firearm, that is what I'm trying to protect you from, and I think that we've done a good job of that. As their entire fucking prosecution against you, the 90% of it, or more like 70%, maybe 60% of it, was literally saying, "Hey, she was under the influence." Like, what? That doesn't okay, cool. I don't care about the DUI charge. I care about the criminal sale of a firearm, and even then, they had nothing for that. I wish Levi was here, as I didn't realize how whenever they struck him, I thought that I didn't think that they were gonna do that, but they fucking did. I thought that we whenever you were saying it on stand, I'm like, okay, cool, go. Whenever they were asking compelling you to say it, I'm like, I wanted you to say it, but also I can't say anything. But obviously, whenever Levi was stricken from it, that sucked. However, it's not going to be the end all be all.
Yeah, I mean, it's still in his mind.
Exactly. It might be stricken, but it's in his mind. And that was said under oath. That's the main thing. And I brought, that's why I said that in my thing, is I hope that under oath thing would echo in his mind, that everything you said was under oath, under the pains of potentially getting a perjury charge. Which is a court charge, by the way, and that is a felony court charge that could ruin you for life. It's simply lying under oath, right? And so I made it clear that you understand the weight of that, and that's why everything you said was factual and true. And honestly, I probably should have brought up your past record of literally doing nothing horrible about it. That's on me thinking of it now, but that's obviously hindsight's 2020. Yep. We'll see. Because listen, they're gloating all they want. They're flexing. They're joking. They're bantering. But once again, they can act all high and mighty. But where's the evidence? Where's the it's all speculation.
Yep.
Go after if they're trying to hit people with COC charges of felonious conduct with a business owner. Go after Mr. Kaboon, who is literally an owner of 7 businesses. Go after Mario Gucci. Who
Mr. K literally told me, he's like, "Oh yeah, they never enforce that shit."
Yeah, and then they're gonna pick you, someone who has a clean record,
right?
And they didn't even do a crime, right? It's the logic just isn't there. Sometimes it just feels like they choose when and where to do their job, and they choose when and where who to target because it benefits them.
I get it. Everyone's jealous of me. I'm pretty. I'm rich. I'm talented. But Croc, he just looks at my hair and he sees red. He's like, I wish I had pretty hair like her.
Well, I mean, he's missing a lot. Balding in men is insecurity, right? And Octavia and I talked about it. Look, can guys with being bald, can they be good looking? Arguably yes, but let's call a spade a spade, right? Women want a guy with hair. They just do.
I mean, at least at least if you're gonna go bald, go bald.
Yeah, I mean, be Johnny Sins, right? The men of men.
Yeah.
But but very few men actually look good bald. You got a receding hairline. Go get a hair transplant. There's solutions to problems nowadays. But yeah, I think we did a good job. When it came, I was really happy with the line of questioning on you. I didn't have to do anything. They asked you every question I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you about things about Levi. I was going to ask you about things about the DUI. Ask you all that thing. But what was awesome and why it worked so well for us is that Cole didn't know that he thought you were arrested for this, and that's why you brought into questioning versus you volunteering. So that's why at the beginning he was asking you hey, where were you the night you were arrested?
And I was like, I wasn't arrested.
Exactly, and that clear his negligence there paid heavily, or paid the path heavily for us to you to answer everything correctly under oath, and that's why I brought that up again because under oath you were saying the morphine thing is just fucking bullshit. And but yeah, I like I said, I don't care about the DUI charge. You probably don't care about the DUI charge. Yes, it's been sucked driving without a license, but the worst that can give you is a ticket. Who really gives a shit, I'm just worried about getting that criminal sale of a firearm, which I'm gonna be really disappointed if Sydney votes against us, because where's the logic there? You know, there's literally no.
I
proof.
liked what you said about that sets a precedent that you don't actually need proof of sale.
Yeah, that's that's what I was telling you guys at the end. I was like, I think that should be a good thing to add. Is that if they're going to be charging you with criminal sale of firearm without actual factual proof, then cool. Let's go ahead and start charging everyone with criminal sale of firearm by simply just not having any actual evidence. Because where's evidence of like a transaction through a subpoenaed bank account?
Right.
Where's evidence of like anything? But there isn't. Right. And they tried putting a narrative of, hey, she got the gun on this date, and it was and Levi was found with it on this date. Cool. I have bought guns and they have been robbed equally as fast.
Right.
It happens all the time, if not faster, right? People get robbed in the city, people get shot in the city, right? So it's like that was dumb, that was irrelevant. But the thing is, look, I let people dig their graves, and they did nothing but give us free defense wins while I was simply just watching you answer everything perfectly.
Nice.
Yeah, when it came to like any cross, didn't need it. With Croc, I mean, what can I ask him, right? He'll do his best to be as argumentative as possible. I was just simply trying to make it was here. Oh, the door opened. Oh shit. Oh, that's Croc. That is not the judge.
Let me make sure Tony's alive.
I just want to let you know.
Hi.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. I am
Hey,
glad
how
that you
you
were
doing?
still.
How are
I think
you?
at this point, you were kind
I'm
of
doing
one of the,
great. How you doing?
like longest
okay.
tenured lawyers around, or at least
Doing
active
good?
lawyers.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I think you guys got in the bank.
When are you gonna open your law firm?
So, I'm actually a part of Clips Law currently. I was running Hobo Law, kind of just, doing my own thing, and then Clips asked
Feels
if I
weird
could
being on this side of a courtroom
them,
for
so
once.
Sorry it's taking so long.
That's good.
Hey, I told you I'm here for you,
it's
so
like, I said, I'm still a bit new, so like having some other lawyers to have.
wouldn't rather be anywhere else.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
I got you on.
Okay, here we go.
You got this.
Crystal, judge is back.
Miss Malone, would you please stand at the podium? Miss Malone, you stand accused of driving under the influence and criminal sale of a firearm. Normally, the burden of proof lies on the prosecution, but as this was an affirmative defense, the burden of proof switches to the defense. On the DUI charge, this court finds Miss Malone guilty. For the criminal sale of a firearm, it boils down to one simple fact in this court's opinion. Whichever side had the burden of proof would lose, as it seems to be a jumbled mess of he said, she said, and hearsay, along with a nice helping of circumstantial evidence. As the defense had the burden of proof, and they did not meet that burden, this court must find Miss Daphne Malone guilty of both charges.
What?
So ruled.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
What?
Well, Your Honor, in my closing, I asked that if a guilty verdict is found, a precedent be set. Is that going to be set going forward when it comes to criminal sale of a firearm?
Absolutely.
Additionally, Your Honor, the state has a final motion.
What's the motion?
In that
What the fuck?
post-trial motion. Now, based on a confirmed conviction on Miss Malone here, due to the fact she is now confirmed to be a felon based on the criminal sale of a firearm.
Bro, what the fuck?
Didn't that used to be a misdemeanor?
It is a felony as of now, Your Honor. When I last checked, I will double check on that.
No, I know. I'm just asking kind of in general. Didn't that used to be a misdemeanor?
I don't know. It was never a misdemeanor during my tenure, Your Honor. With that being said, though, Your Honor, the state will be pressing a COC charge with the assistance of the LSPD for processing purposes for, where is it? Felonious practices by a business owner, or felonious conduct by a business owner, Your Honor. That carries no time and will just be a simple $15,000 fine, and Ms. Malone will also have to answer to the council during a hearing with them.
Well, that's up to them, and that's up to you to place that on the docket so that the COC can handle it as they see fit.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm just letting you know that she will be receiving that as part of this. I wanted to make it aware to all parties in open court.
All right. Miss Malone, I do apologize for the ruling, but that's what it is. So ruled.
Your Honor, thank you very much for your time and consideration.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ever so slightly more, redeemed yourself.
Don't leave. Oh, yeah, she good to leave, or are we doing the
She's
COC
good to
thing?
leave. It'll be
All right.
something on the docket, and
fine.
she'll be charged by the COC if she serves anything.
Fuck you, Croc!
That's absolute shit.
Virgin asshole, balding ass, motherfucking old piece of shit.
Oh, hey, what's up, Bobby?
Levi fucked me by not being here.
Couldn't you guys have asked for a retrial?
It's alright, I didn't mean that. Well, that's what I said. Oh, that's what I said. I told Victor we can't fucking do this without Levi.
Can you ask for an appeal? With a statement?
That's bullshit. There was no evidence.
What I don't understand is why he didn't object.
Get me out of here.
All right, where are we going?
I don't know. Fucking anywhere. Why he didn't object to what?
To the burden fallen on the defense. It's always on the prosecution. I don't know why he didn't object to that. So what does the COC bullshit mean?
I get fines because I'm a fucking business owner.
I think Levi better come up with that fine.
Oh yeah, he definitely will. Honestly, Victor's not a fucking good lawyer, but he's like the only one that was around. Like, I like him as a person, but this is the second time he's fucked me in this case.
He started off strong, and then when he didn't start asking questions is when I got...
I know, I was like, what the fuck? I still don't
There's gotta
understand.
be a way to appeal this.
I still don't understand what that ruling is, though. It makes no fucking sense.
Hello, welcome now, dentist.
I'm gonna be in the back for just a
Hello,
second, then
sir.
let's go somewhere.
Welcome now, dentist. How
You
can I
guys,
help
I'm
you?
gonna
Yeah.
finally, I'm gonna go in the back for a second, and then let's go somewhere.
Alright,
I'm gonna take a minute now that that's over, so I can eat a little bit. I will be right back. Give me probably 5 minutes or so. Okay. Be right back.
I do not have knowledge of this. I would say it's probably better to come back if there's a manager here. Close it. Can I get some start needed? Oh wait. Not yet. Dress nice, brother. Alright, you get it. While you're here, can I get anything for you, man? Not at all.
I mean, listen, I didn't expect you to come, okay? I didn't expect you to just wake up. If I did, I would have my foot.
Was screaming at Victor the whole case. I don't understand. Oops. I don't understand how we lost that. I'm not gonna lie. They had no proof. They literally had no proof.
Got it, you got it. You want pizza or pasta with that, boss? I got you. Alright, 210, it's ready for you to swipe or tap. You can get to know.
I got money. What the fuck? I know, but you know, I'm not broke. Damn, bro. I was just trying to say you broke.
I mean, you just tried to sun me in front of everybody just now. That's crazy. All I'm saying.
Let's go somewhere.
Grind in here, I got this ready for you.
Hey, honey.
Hey, honey. Yeah, I don't know about this whole like burden is on the prosecution to prove, not the defense. Like he shouldn't have.
Gone with it so willingly.
I feel like he didn't know what was fucking happening.
No, I don't think he did, and I feel like that's something you could object to. Why he did not is fucking bonkers to me.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless I crash and die or something, I don't know. I got it.
I don't. That was crazy. Say it again.
Let's go to the casino.
Oh, casino?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I know. I just don't understand. There was literally no proof. There was no proof.
No, there was literally none. I feel like I could have argued a better case than that. Because your face when he was like, I got no questions for her, I was like, wait, what?
I know. I was like, what the fuck?
Even fucking Croc thought he lost.
I know.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, I did. I heard him say that. I have no idea why the judge fucking ruled that. Like, that's so crazy to me.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, can you put me on speaker?
Yeah, you're on speaker now.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I texted Sydney, and I told him like I want to speak with him. I think that is I'm very disappointed. That is so the affirmative action that the burden was put on us, right? Cool, I did that. Where's the proof of sale? Like, cool. I made it very clear numerous times in my closing statement that there's no proof of sale. That is the only burden proof needed. What's going on here? Well, like, there's no logic there. Right?
There's no logic. There was no proof.
He was said at the end there, it was a bunch of jumble mess of hearsay and back and forth, right?
So that doesn't mean you give somebody a fucking felony over it.
Yeah, and that's something that I don't think he, because like Sidney Todd, I don't think he fully understood what they were trying to do by this.
Yes.
I think he maybe thought this was small claims, that like a DUI charge, right? He probably thought this was like something small, right? But no, I don't think. And so as soon as like Nicole immediately was like, "Hey, I want to push the COC charge," I think he realized, oh shit.
Yeah, that
Wait
he
a minute.
fucked me in the ass, not in the fun way.
Not in the fun way at all. And yeah, I will be pushing like Sydney for maybe a potential like what is it called? To redo his verdict on it. Judges rarely do this in the city, but I think that since now he
Like, do we just
understands
get
it, he might.
do we just get the fucking testimony of Levi saying, "Yeah, I did it," and then that's it? Like, what the fuck can
No,
we do?
I would have to, like, this would be a conversation between him and I, and seeing if he would do it then and there. This would not go to trial. However, I would ask, because he didn't say with or without prejudice on the, like, refiling of it, so we could potentially push the appeal again, and
Okay,
this
let's put
time
the
make
car
sure
over
Levi
here.
is there. It's something we could
Yeah.
do. It's up to you, Daphne.
Exactly. Well, here's the other thing too, right? I mean, even on the DUI, this is kind of small, but I had even said, like, we needed to find the doctor and get the medical report for them to be like, oh yeah, like, she would have been totally fine. Like, I don't know why the fuck we didn't do that.
It slipped my mind, because I'll be honest, the DUI thing was so minor at the time that I was focusing on the criminal use of a firearm, criminal sale of a firearm. That was on me. I probably should have grabbed the medical report on that. Would it have made that much of a difference? To be honest, no. Sadly, because Sidney Todd would have made a bad ruling on the criminal cell anyway. So, I mean, who gives? And like the fact that, like, once again, why did he find you guilty on the DUI? We painted the picture once again of the burden of proof that you, yes, at one point
You can't
you
prove
went to
that
get
I was.
morphine.
You can't prove I was driving under the influence with out of fucking field sobriety test. Like, what is this?
That's why I texted him. I like letting him know that hey, I'll do exactly what I texted him. I said, hey, when you get the chance, I'd love to speak over the phone or in person over the court case we just had. Because I said, I want you to explain to me what like why in the world this was made.
Sorry.
Oh, Octavia just pushed me an accident. I simply just want to understand why in the world you made this fucking decision. What could I have done? Because clearly I gave exactly what you asked for to prove that the burdens were not met. I did that. So okay, explain to me where it's messed up then. Right, clearly there's some kind of disconnect there, and I'm gonna hopefully make that connection. He'll just simply fix the ruling, but until then, we kind of have to wait a second.
Yeah.
Once again, you won't get charged, Daphne. Here, Taps, drop me real quick. You won't get charged right now with that $50,000. They have to push it through the court, and that could take another like 20 fucking days. So once again, it's something that's gonna happen in a while, but it's something that I think is utterly bullshit, and I'm gonna fight it every step of the way.
Yeah, because it makes
You
no
should not be
fucking
being charged with
sense.
And that's why I said at the end, in my closing and at the end of I said, hey, cool. If this is how this is gonna be said, I want to prejudice, whatever the fuck the word I said, that this is how criminal sale of firearms should be going forward.
Yeah, exactly. Like, okay,
Cool.
so someone has your gun, you must have sold it to them.
It just doesn't make any sense. It is the most. I'm very like I don't like it when judges like choose to use emotion over logic, because where's the logic? There's no like you're choosing to rule emotionally versus actually looking at the pure factual non-existent evidence and allowing an innocent woman to be charged. Where is the subpoena of the bank accounts? Where is the actual like evidence of any proof of sale? What sale? What's the proof? What did Daphne Malone
That's what I
gain
said. Even
by
in the
giving
interrogation,
Levi?
I was like, they're accusing me of giving Levi a gun for a fucking blowjob or something. Like, what is this?
It's ridiculous. Don't worry, I will be talking with Sidney Todd because I think that he went to bed immediately after, unfortunately. But he has a text message and he does respond normally, so I will be talking to him. Do not worry. I will be getting either a retrial or getting the verdict changed.
Okay.
But anyway, all right. I believe you have a good rest of your day. Yell at
But yeah,
Levi,
what about the
you know.
Levi thing? What about the statement? Like, where does this come into play? Like.
Sadly, right now it doesn't come to play at all, as there's no pending court case. But if he does allow me to refile, or sorry, like go against the charges again, I can what's it called? At that point, then we will make sure Levi is there. However, once again, I don't think Levi being there necessarily mattered. Hey, it would have helped to try again.
I think it would have been a big fucking deal, actually.
Maybe we get a different judge. Actually, maybe we appeal and ask for a different judge. Like we say, fuck it, I want Talon Vance. Give me Talon.
Yeah, I agree.
Sidney clearly doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I think that him being there and actually saying like, "No, I did it," was the whole case. Literally the entire case.
No, not really.
Is him being like, "No, I did it."
It's like him stealing the firearm doesn't matter, right? It's more or less.
Yes, it does.
They're trying to. No, it does matter. Sorry, you're right. It more or less comes down to him like they're trying to prove his sale, and that he stole it. Yeah, that helps you, but also it's like. More like it would have been. Yeah, I guess you're right. Never mind.
It's the entire fucking case. No, here's what we should have done. We should have gotten written statements from the doctor saying that I would have been okay to drive an X amount of hours, and we should have gotten a written statement from fucking Levi so that we could have presented it in court saying if he wasn't there.
To be honest, I thought Levi would be here. I mean,
I thought he would be here too. But he fucking wasn't, and we should have prepared for that.
Let's go yell at him.
And we should have prepared for that. We should have had it fucking written so that in case he wasn't, that we had it and we presented it. Boom. That's the fucking case. That's it. That's the end. I know. Victor fucked
Whatever.
us, man. He
I'm
did
gonna
not
talk
do
to
a
Sydney,
good job.
and that's the best we can do right now. I'm gonna see if I can refile the appeal. Or sorry, just appeal the charges again. Well, they're dropping the reckless endangerment. So I'm just gonna be appealing. I don't care about the DRJ. I'm just gonna be appealing the criminal sale of a firearm again, and I'm gonna do my best to articulate that again. I'm asking for a different judge, by the way, on that one. As I find it ridiculous. But anyway, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you later.
All right,
Bye bye.
He was fucking, he's out. He's outside of his house right now. Croc thought for sure he was gonna lose. I don't understand why. I genuinely don't understand why we lost that case without proof. It's kind of confusing to me. Right? Like, isn't that weird? Victor sucked. No, he did. And honestly, I should have, like, I like him as a person a lot, but as soon as the first thing he did where he had Octavia do shit and he didn't check it, I should have fucking fired him. We're going to the pool. Get dressed.
All right.
I want to drink at the pool right now. I should have found a different lawyer. Like, at that point. I know. I was like, bro, what? Who said he was overconfident and unprepared? That is literally exactly true. I was like, oh, dude, you heard me when he was like, I'm not gonna ask her anything. I was like, are you fucking stupid? Kate? Wait, who's Kate? Well, I was trying to get a hold of Rami to, I mean, we should have done an Italian lawyer, honestly. We're gonna probably say all this in character, but... I don't like any of these swimsuits. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I just called Rami, because I was like, bro, I'm gonna see what lawyer CG uses. I'm gonna have Rami hook me up with whatever lawyer CG uses, because... I just think it's crazy because I literally was just talking to Mr. K and he's like, oh yeah, they never charged me with that.
No, this was a bullshit case. I was shocked.
You mean no fucking sense.
All right, what pool do you want to go to?
The casino pool. That's where I was going, but...
Didn't even know they had a pool.
I just want to fucking drink at the pool.
No, we're gonna get this on our retrial. This is kind of fucking bullshit.
I shouldn't have had Victor as my lawyer.
I mean, he did good at first, and then he kind of made some questionable fucking stuff.
He was overconfident. He was like, oh, well, there's literally no evidence, so, like, how are they gonna charge us? And so he was, like, underprepared. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I was on the phone, and I was like, we should have had written statements. We should have had, you know, the doctor. And I said that was the first thing that I said when we got that charge. And he's like, oh, we're gonna fight it or whatever. I was like, okay, so we need to find what doctor treated me and have them be like, oh no, she would have been totally fine.
At this point, I'm gonna go fucking become a lawyer and become your lawyer.
Moving the proof of burden from the prosecution to the defense.
Done a better job than that fuck.
If he would have never agreed to it, Croc would have lost. Yeah, I don't think he knew what was going on. I definitely didn't know what was going on, so...
That's the rare one.
Yeah, I think it was that burden of proof thing.
Like 50 to 100.
It absolutely was.
That's very...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck them. I forgot where the elevator is. I think it's over here.
There's an elevator back over there by the ATM.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Is it on the roof?
Oh my god, yeah, that thing's like... the only other person that has one of those is what's it? Holy hot tamale. The only other one that I've seen is Foo has one. Foo's got one. That's got to be at least like 100 grand, at least 200 grand, maybe.
Yeah, see? Got hot tubs, we got pool, we have fire pit over there.
Oh, this is fucking fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all this shit. Now this is a fucking view.
Wait, how come you can stand and I can't?
I'm tall.
I'm tall.
That is true. Maybe.
Ooh, look at the lights.
Oh, look at that.
I don't understand why you... Okay. Yeah,
What do
I
you want
think...
me to get you a drink, gorgeous, before we start?
A champagne, please.
Champagne, you got it. Sit tight.
See? This is what we need for Daphne. We need a man that's gonna go to the bar and get her champagne after she lost her court case. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it was that burdens of proof thing, for sure.
Oh, it absolutely was. But you know what? There's no reason to worry about it right now. It's gonna... What had happened has happened. And the lawyer's gonna try to fix it. So right now, you just gotta sit back, relax, and we'll take care of things. As they come.
Yeah, well,
You've already got
cheers.
a million other things to worry about. Yeah, cheers, gorgeous. But right now, just sit back, enjoy the water, enjoy the champagne, calm your nerves. We'll handle it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just don't understand, like, you know, Carmine said something to me the other day, and he's like, I hate to say it, but this is how villains are made. We weren't talking about this, but this is literally how villains are made. I mean, I'm just trying to run my fucking business and shit, and I got Croc all on my dick, and like, and you know what? Maybe now I feel like shooting cops. I don't know. Maybe now I am a felon. Maybe now I really am a felon.
No, don't give them any more fucking ammo. Because when we get this overturned, they're gonna be fucked. Make it a whole fucking publicity stunt. Croc villainizes the owner of a legitimate business.
You're right. I should go to the press.
You should go to the press.
I should go to the press.
Absolutely.
All right, who does this shit?
I can find out for you. You gotta remember, gorgeous, we're not thugs like these fucking mooks that are running around causing all this trouble. We go about things fucking smart.
Yeah.
And I think dirty cop or questionable cop pressing a fucking business owner just to get the COC involved. I mean, they had an underlying agenda with the whole thing.
Right. Wait, do I have Peanut's number? Let's see. Who else do I know that does the press stuff?
I'm sure either Honey would know somebody, or maybe Cassidy would know somebody over at Southside.
Yeah.
I mean, Cassidy knows a lot of people. I'm sure she knows somebody in the press.
Let's see who's awake. Here, I'll call Donna. She works for the record label. Wait, does she not work for Wu Chang?
I think she owns the Moore Club.
I swear to God she works for Moore, but it says Venus Records owner Donatella? Are you serious? Well, still, she probably still knows somebody in the press.
Hi, Daphne.
Hi, Donna.
Okay. Hello, hello.
Hey, I had a question for you. Do you know people in the press?
In the press? Oh, like in the news app?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to find somebody.
If I meet anyone, I'm a little social butterfly. I'll let you know.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
She got somebody in mind?
No.
You would think your lawyer would know somebody in the press.
I'm mad at him.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
He was way overconfident. I don't know. I kind of want to post on L, but I also don't want like them all seeing it,
I think we get a campaign going before you post it on L. Get a big flyer made. I mean, you don't want anything to hit them. You don't want them to be able to hit you with slander.
I think the article should be called Kangaroo Court.
Kangaroo court?
Yeah.
Why kangaroo court?
You never heard that before?
I can't say
It's an expression for when the court case is like biased and stuff.
I mean, if there was ever any sign of bias, it's kind of that. So I agree.
I'm sorry.
Tough love, all right.
Yeah, I.
Daphne, look at me. We'll take care of this.
Yeah. I can't lose my fucking business, man.
Oh, well, you're not going to lose the business. We're not letting that happen. There's no proof any of this was even fucking tied to the business.
God, it was so fucking stupid. All because Levi left his car on in the parking lot? Are you kidding me?
The thing is, the fact of the matter, the whole thing should have been called for a retrial, postpone the trial because your key witness was not available.
I agree, and Victor is such a fucking shit lawyer. He is such a shit lawyer. I literally said that to him. I was like, we need Levi to be here. We need to get this shit rescheduled to something, like.
because when you were on the phone with your lawyer and he was saying that Levi wouldn't have made a difference, I don't know what he's talking about. That
Right,
makes
that's what
all
I'm
the
saying.
difference.
It's the whole
At
case.
most, you would have been slapped with a DUI.
Yeah. It's literally the whole case is him being like, yeah, no, I took that. She didn't sell it to me. That's it. Not on.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah. Well, tell me a story. Get my mind off it.
Tell you a story, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got lots of stories. What kind of story are you feeling tonight?
I don't know, whichever you want.
You want to hear a distasteful joke?
Okay. Okay.
You got a sense of dark humor?
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Okay. So, let me know if you've heard this one. So, my father in Liberty City used to be a dock worker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, every day on his lunch, he would take a walk on the dock. And one day,
Is this a true story or is this a joke?
I don't know, you gotta tell me afterwards.
Okay.
One day, he saw this woman with no arms and no legs sitting on the dock, and she was crying. And my father goes up to her and he says, "Excuse me, miss, why you crying?" She said, "Sir, I've never been hugged by a man before in my life." So my father says, "Okay," and he gives her a hug. She stops crying. Very sweet. He goes on his day. The next day, my father comes back on his lunch. He's walking down the docks. Same woman sitting there crying, no arms, no legs. My father goes up to her. He says, "Ma'am, what happened now? Why are you crying now?" And she goes, "Oh, I've never been kissed by a
Oh my
man."
god, okay. Yeah, okay.
You've heard this one?
No, but okay, keep going.
You got an idea? Okay. Well, my father says, "Okay." And he gives her a kiss, and she stops crying. He goes about his day. The next day, my father's walking down the docks. He sees this poor woman. No arms, no legs. She's crying again. So he goes up to her and asks, "Miss, what are you possibly crying about now?" And she looks to my father and she says, "Sir, I've never been fucked by a man."
Yep.
My father
we all
says,
saw where
"Okay."
that was going. Okay.
Yep. And then he threw her into the dock. It's a horrible joke. I'm not that much. I'm better at dad jokes. I got lots of dad jokes.
Yeah.
I got so many, Daphne. I got too many.
Okay.
Why does a duck have feathers?
I don't know.
It's to hide his butt crack.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Yes, yeah, I got all of them. Like why did they bring drinks to the bar? Or why did they bring a ladder to the bar?
Okay. I don't know.
Because the drinks were on the house. I know entirely too many. I'm not helping myself here, but you know, I know way too much dumb shit like this. You know, I used to be able to play a piano by ear, but now I just use my hands instead.
Oh my god. There was a chance Levi could have made it worse. Yeah, it's kind of true. All he had to
Well,
say
no,
was, I did it.
I mean, I've got stories left and right about different things in my life. I mean, I could tell you stories from prison, but those are mostly boring. I could tell you stories of when I was a fucking dumb teenager, doing dumb shit with my dumb friends. I could tell you stories about al dentes.
Yeah, whatever
Hell, we
you
got it all.
want.
Well, I mean, me and Bella have a little text thread going back and forth because she wants to rip her hair out every day. Yeah, them Burger Shot employees, they are driving her up the wall. Poor thing. But, I mean, it is what it is. They're Burger Shot employees.
So they're working in the daytime a lot?
I haven't seen that Maverick guy, but the Silas guy was. Yeah, he's worked with us this morning, me and Bella.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one.
He's, muddle in the mouth on that one.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know if they're gonna last very long, but hey, you give them a job.
Yeah, we'll see.
it's up to them to be sure that they can do the job.
Yeah, I mean, the BCM boys have been at war for like 2 weeks now or something like that. I wanted to help them out.
Who they warring with now?
They were at war with Chang Gang.
Are they still?
I don't know. No idea. Haven't gotten to talk to TK in a while. You know, you're kind of like a younger, less grumpy TK.
Really? Why do you say that?
Well, you kind of look alike.
Huh. I don't think I've ever met the guy.
You don't yap as much, but he's like the king of yap. I mean, when people think I'm bad.
I don't know. I like listening to you talk. You got a lot of things to say. I talk when it's smart to talk.
I don't know.
Big things also knowing when to be quiet, but you know, when you're comfortable, you talk a lot. I do that, anyways. I think it's a kind of a good sign.
Yeah.
I mean, Lord knows I'm starting to get more comfortable with making the friends outside of the, you know, hanging out with people outside of Al Dente's.
Yeah.
I've been doing that lately.
That's good.
They're dealing with fucking Honey's drunk ass the last few nights.
What?
And John. Oh, Honey's been drunk off her mind the last few days.
Why?
I don't know. She enjoys drinking. I mean, it's been funny. But God help me. That woman is too innocent for her own good.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. That. I think John may have broke her mind.
For what?
Well, John is John, right?
Mm-hmm.
He spits some game here and there, and he talks about women here and there. And I guess we were doing some trucking, and like Honey was drunk, and she was asking him about like eating people. And John, of course, made a joke about eating fucking pussy. He's like, I eat people, but I don't eat people, you know? And Honey's poor ass thought he was talking like that he was a cannibal. So when she got in the truck with me, she was telling me all this, and then John's on the radio. He's like, no, this is what I was telling her. And I had to break it down to the poor thing. And, oh, the shock on her face when I had to explain that to her. God help me. God help that woman. She fucking bitched out at me for John putting fucking viruses on Thomas' computer.
Oh.
Because he put that website on when we were stuck in the room.
Yeah.
I caught the fucking strays for that one. She's like, why didn't you stop him? I'm like, what am I going to do? He's a grown man. I don't touch another man's computer. But hey, got you off the League of Legends thing.
Well, I'm still playing League of Legends, so.
Oh, no, I mean, like, I still play sometimes, too. I used to play a lot more. You know, back in my day, I was actually a pretty good jungler. I was fucking nasty with a Daphne. Yeah, but sometimes you stop playing. I still play it here and there from time to time, just not too much in the jungle no more. I tried my hand at the top lane. I'm not like you. I'm not a 20-0 Caitlyn.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know if I could
me.
ever do that.
That's me.
I like support too. I like playing support.
I do
Support is
both.
fun.
I do support and whatever.
I like playing, what's her name? Leona support.
Yeah, Leona's fun.
She's
I'm not
just a
very good at
tanky
her.
fucking woman.
Yeah,
Like,
it's crazy.
That girl's fucking real good.
You built her right? She has like infinite health.
Oh, she's really good. I think nothing's more toxic than running into a Kale, though.
I like Kill.
Yeah, it's a scary time.
I've been trying to play her actually, but I'm not very good at it.
I mean, she's kind of dog shit until you hit, higher levels, but
Yeah.
once you get her there, then the things are kind of fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I guess it's the same with a lot of people. I played with a couple of friends not too long ago, and they had me play this girl. I'd never played her before. She was like some fucking chick with scissors.
Oh yeah, Gwen.
My God, yeah, that lady was fucking scary.
Mhm.
My God, talking about theme wipes. But that was a good time. That was a good time. So the boss Valdente is a little game. You play anything other than League of Legends?
I mean, I'm a really big Fallout fan, but you know, I'm so busy with the business and everything. I don't really get to play games much anymore. Just League here and there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, hell, you are running the most successful business in the city.
Yeah, I mean
And
between
you have everything to show for it.
yeah, between that and you know, making sure we're getting all our work done.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I know Mako was doing some stuff last night.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think he did a sea hunt or something.
Yeah, I had hoped to get back on the horse tonight, but
Well, tonight I think you need a breather.
yeah.
And if we get enough guys later on, then we'll figure something out.
Yeah. I'll hit me up during the court case. She said she's got shit set up, so should be enough to do.
Well, that's good, right?
I'm worried about what Carmine is gonna say.
What about the court case?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing he can say. I mean, it's what happens. It's how we respond to it.
I mean,
going to the press. I mean, going.
I mean,
because at the end of the day, you did nothing wrong.
well, it's more. I mean, yes, technically I did, right? Because really, what happened is I forgot to get my gun back from him and forgot about it. I was neglectful. I was careless. This all wouldn't have happened if I just would have fucking remembered, you know?
This is true. This is why I just report my gun stolen as soon as I buy it, like an hour or two after. That way it doesn't blow back on me. And if it does, I'm already pinched, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I literally didn't even think about it. I mean, half the story is true. Like, I didn't think to report it stolen because I fucking forgot. I forgot about it existing.
Listen, I have no doubts that there will be either a retrial or an overturned verdict, especially if we go to the press. So, I think this is going to be in your favor at the end of it, because that was a fucked case from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we can get a retrial where Levi shows up. That's the important part. In fact, speaking of, tell you what, you want a story? I got one for you.
Mm-hmm.
I got out of dead to rights being arrested. Like, I should have been arrested last night. I was not.
For what?
Well, fucking, I was driving Honey to the club because she didn't want to be around Silas. And she was drunk and she wanted to go make some money. So I took her to the club. And, she was drunk, so she was fucking hitting me in the arm and shit. And I said, you know what? And I was gonna fuck with her. I'm like, you know what? We're both going to jail. I looked around, there was no cops. I put my gun out the window, I started blasting shots off in the air to fuck with her a little bit. I didn't see there was a cop right behind me. There was a cop right fucking behind me, Daphne. And this motherfucker lights me up immediately. And I pull over. This driver, shut the engine off. I get out of the car. I go up to his window and I talk to him. Honey's freaking the fuck out in the passenger seat. And I'm trying to think in my head. I'm like, how do I get out of this? I'm like, I gotta do something to get out of this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking to the cop. I'm like, hey, officer, it was an accident. Truly, it was an accident. This and that. Look me up. I have no record. I have no crimes. It's my car. This is everything. This and that. I give him this, that, and the third. He's asking me. Give him all the answers. And he's like, what is it? It's just a desk pop? I'm like, yeah, it's just a desk pop. It's a car pop, it's all it was. And Honey can't hear anything that's going on. All she hears is, all right, you're free to go. And I get in the car, and she's like, how? How she was getting ready. She was putting her fucking sneakers on to get ready to run for her life. So what's funny is they asked me for the serial number of my gun, and I had my gun that I reported stolen on me, and I still read it to them. Like, you know what? If they get me, they get me.
Well, I mean, you could have reported it stolen and then gotten it back, you know?
That is true. When I gave them the serial number, he's like, "Yep, nope, that checks out. All right, have a good night." I was like, "No fucking way, no way." I just got away from that. But sure enough, I guess you charm a cop enough, they just let you go. Unless it's Croc. Fucking cocksucker. I haven't had the displeasure of having to deal with him yet, though.
It was the actual trial. Levi not being there got Daphne
Anyways,
fucking
like I said
convicted.
earlier, you know, it doesn't matter how long the court case took. I know where I would rather have been than in there with you.
I appreciate you being there.
Hey, you know, when I told you the first time we went out, I told you that you know, someone's got to be in your corner, not only for the good times. I'm not only there when you're being successful or you're thriving and you're having successes. You know, I'm not only there for that part. I'm there for the bad stuff too.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
It's
Yeah,
not.
in my mind, that's what was it?
No, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying in my mind, that's just kind of what a partnership is, right? Like, you take the good and the bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not often that, you know, people really recognize that part.
I mean, that's the foundation of it. That's the whole point. I want to be there for when you succeed, obviously, of course, and I hope you nothing but success. But obviously, we're human. We falter. We have mistakes made. We have bad days. And what the fuck's the point of being a partner if you're not going to be there for the bad days?
Yeah.
Because Lord knows we're not perfect, Daphne. Nobody is.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't I don't know. I haven't really thought about it much. You know, I've been pretty much all business since moving here.
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. And, I don't know, the more I think about it, the more is why I picked you, I guess.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Well, here's the thing. Do you want to go after the person that is actively looking for someone, anyone, to fill that hole, to fill that puzzle piece that they're looking for? Someone's actively looking, right? When the problem is when someone's actively looking for that, they will sometimes misconstrue or change a person in their own mind and the image of that person to fit. And it may not be a fit.
That's
but when
so
you're not
true.
looking, and you find something, that's how you know it just works. I had no intention of looking when I came here. Didn't care. I cared about making my money, making friends, and doing my work. And then you come along. I didn't have to change anything about you in my mind to check the boxes. Quite frankly, I didn't have to change who I was to try to impress you, which is a more important thing for me.
Yeah, you're right.
I could be right from time to time.
It's
Once
funny.
on a blue moon.
It's funny. I hadn't thought about it like that.
Yeah, it's a good way to think of things, I guess.
I do appreciate you being there for me. I feel like I haven't really had that recently.
Listen, Daphne, I already told you this. At no point in time is there anything I won't be there for you. And quite frankly, I'm just happy that you decided to call me to take you. I mean, granted, I figured it's because you knew I'd be around, and, you know, sure enough. But it still meant a lot to me.
Meant
I
a
like
lot.
being that person for you.
Yeah, it meant a lot to me for you to be that person.
Well, I hope to always be, going forward. I can be. It's just, you're not just a boss. You're still Daphne. Can't always have a brave face on.
Well, I have to.
Oh, sure you have to, but sometimes you gotta let it down. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell nobody about that.
I think I'm getting a little better about the balance of it, you know?
I think you are. And I'm proud of you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Therapy helped. Being more open helped. You kind of help a little bit.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Like I said, whatever you need.
I can't tell if I feel overwhelmed or excited. I mean, this is all just the beginning, you know?
Oh, how so? Let's talk about it.
I mean, with the business, with the family. Like, we've been working for a minute, right? Obviously, we've already built a lot, and it's been a while that we've been working on our stuff, but there's definitely some steam that we're picking up right now.
I think it's a good thing.
Rowdy, shut the fuck up!
Being excited and overwhelmed are not mutually exclusive, but at the same time, you don't want to burn yourself out too much. You want to be just right and be ready. Set up all the groundwork. Get the people. Make sure they're solid. Make sure they're vetted. Make sure they're ready to go.
Yeah, exactly.
And that way, when it is time to pull the trigger and do things, we can do it. And most importantly, we could do it in a way where you're not implicated.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm kind of talking about. Did you get back in the server, motherfucker? I mean, that's what I'm kind of talking about, being a little nervous about what Carmine's going to say, right? Because, I mean, I think I've mentioned this to you before. I've been saying this whole time, I'm like, I shouldn't be on jobs. It's a $15,000 fine. We don't have that kind of money right now. And, if they hit me enough times, I could lose the shit. And I'm like looked at like I'm crazy, like I'm saying it to be lazy or to not work or something, you know? And it puts me in a hard position because, like, my whole thing is that if something needs done, I do it. No matter what it is, right? No matter if I'm fucking qualified or not. If I'm the only person that can do the job, I'm doing it. And so it's just kind of unfortunate because, yeah. I mean, now we've got enough people, it shouldn't be as much of a problem anymore.
It shouldn't be an issue at all. Here's the thing. in this thing of ours, since the beginning of time, the boss stays out of it. They stay in a position of making the moves without having to get their hands dirty.
Yeah.
The boss back in Liberty City that I knew, Tommaso, that guy spent all of his time at the golf course and at the deli.
Oh yeah,
That
but
guy
I'm,
did not lift a finger.
but I'm
He
not
didn't
the
have to.
boss though.
I mean, who's the boss? Carmine? It's either you or Carmine.
I think it's funny how many people think that I'm the boss.
Yeah, I mean, I always considered you the boss.
I'm definitely the boss of the business.
Who's the boss of the other thing? Is that Carmine?
I mean, I'm sure you can assume.
Oh, listen, at the end of the day, I always considered you the boss because you were the one always kind of giving the orders and bringing the control to chaos. But here's the thing. What? I still assume you're in a position of power, even if shit rolls downhill. You're high enough on the pecking order the way you shouldn't be implicated.
If I can manage it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you and Carmine need to decide who your capos are and have them deal with it.
Well, when you get to know us a little more, you can learn a little more about that.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, in any rush. I'm not trying to jump the gun to get my button or nothing like that, but all I care about is seeing you succeed. And I know you put your heart and soul into this business. And you know what? You should be proud of it because look at it, we fucking kill it. We kill it every day. We are the most open business, not even just restaurant. We're the most open business in Los Santos.
If there's one thing
Consistently.
that we've done, it's make the most successful business. That is true.
Yeah, it's not even, you said earlier, you know, most successful restaurant. No, I think you're the most successful business, period. Time after time, you know, we're there when no one else is open. We serve all kinds of people. We bring in a fuck ton of money every day. You're so organized, it's actually sickening. It's crazy how organized you are. And that was you.
No, that was me and C. No, we lost, which is crazy.
Both of yous. But I imagine, you know, you put a lot of pride into it.
Yeah, I mean, the way that it happened is that me and him, we did everything together at the beginning. And then there was a time where he had to take care of business back in New York. And I knew that I was going to need to... I know, right? Exactly. I knew that I was going to need to change things if I was going to, you know, continue to be the most successful business. And so that's when I made sure I cracked down on the managers, hired more managers, because honestly, I was doing everything myself. I was sitting there for fucking... There was one Monday I woke up and I had to put in fruit and meat orders, and I sat there taking the orders, putting them away, paying out the orders, because it used to be that managers didn't have access to the bank account at all. It always had to be me. So I took the orders and I froze all the fucking meat, and I was literally just doing al dente shit for like 6 hours. And I was like, this is not, like, I cannot do this. I have way too much other responsibilities. So that's when I made the decision to make managers able to order and, you know, put in the systems that we have in place now. But God, I remember that time. It was so hard. It was so hard not having him here. Now it's different. I mean, right? He's on business right now, and I can do shit on my own. I can make shit happen on my own. You know, we've got more people. It's not just me and like 2 other people, you know, like it used to be. But back then, him being gone was like, you might as well have cut my leg off, you know?
Oh, I don't doubt it. But at the end of the day, you know, your blood, sweat, and tears have gone into this business. You worked for it. You wouldn't see both. I'll give Carmine credit, but you know I'm giving you credit too. You worked for it. You worked your ass off for it, and you created this thing out of nothing. Because I tell you what, if anybody else in the city owned Al Dente's, it would probably be seized right now, just like Burger Shot. Or it would be a fucking mess.
Yeah.
So take credit in that.
I think Larry's might be the only one that hasn't like been taken away or something. Maybe Rusty's, but Rusty's didn't even have full ownership until like I think a month ago or something crazy. Yeah.
And even then, still more successful than them.
Yeah.
So I am fucking proud of you for everything you've done. And all the work you have to show for it.
Thank you.
So don't lose that. You fight like hell to keep it. You know what? The fuck what everyone else thinks. Don't implicate yourself. You make a lot of money with that stuff. At the end of the day, how do we measure success in this? By being the biggest fucking gang? By winning the most wars? No. Who's got the most lining in their pockets? We all do it for money. Between the business, the pawn shop, between, you know, what the people on the street, the soldiers are doing. It's going well. I don't need no fucking table to tell me that you're crushing it.
Do you do it just for money?
Do I do what for money?
Be in the life.
No, I am in the life because it's all I know how to do. I couldn't do anything else if I wanted to. I went in at a young age doing this. And at first I did it for ideas of grandeur and fucking being a gangster and all that. You know, it all sounded... You know, I admired the guys in my neighborhood. I would see them in their fancy suits and the nice cars and the fucking... their wives and all this shit. And I would see that and I'm like, that could be me. And then I started working my way up. I did simple shit, you know, I was running fucking numbers for them. I was making fucking phone calls for them. I was driving them. You know, my little fucking short ass couldn't even see over the steering wheel. Fucking driving these guys around. Parking their cars, cleaning their cars, and then eventually had my own racket going. Running craps games inside. Fucking fixing horse races. And fucking little by little, I just got more and more into it, and I do less and less about anything else. You know, what am I gonna do? Be a doctor? Be a lawyer? Like, this is all I know. And then by the time I got pinched, there you go. My 20s is gone. So this is all I know how to do. It's all I'm good at. Well, that and apparently working at a restaurant. Apparently I'm good at that.
You are pretty good at that.
You know, Bella gave me a compliment today. I was so happy. I was like, okay, look at that.
Wow, Bella being nice is, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, she said I was, it was me and one of her favorite employees that are non-managers. So I was like, holy shit, all right. And she looked me in the eyes today and she's like, Tony, it's always you and me that are working here. We're holding it down. I'm like, you're right. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment.
Speaking of which, I think I gotta demote Levi.
I think for the point of a business standpoint and for eyes looking at the business, that would make sense.
Also, he just hasn't been doing anything for managing.
I mean, that's also true. I haven't really seen Levi since, like, I got hired, really.
Since he joined Bang Bang, that's pretty much what he does. He's not really working like he used to, you know?
Yeah, I think maybe for now that wouldn't be a bad idea.
And
Also
it
makes you
should
look
be
less guilty.
punishment. There should be punishment, and he should pay my fines. He will pay my fines, actually. Hello.
Hey, Daphne. I just want to apologize that I haven't been clocking in. I'm currently at war. Oh.
Oh. I didn't
Yeah,
even
I'm
know
at
you
war
were in a
with.
group.
Yeah, I'm in BDE, and we're fighting VBS and rolling them
Big Dick Energy?
Yeah, bitch, we have Big Dick Energy, but also it's Black Diamond Empire.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's Big Dick Energy, bro.
Okay,
Big Energy.
period.
That's what we have.
You're at war with
But
VVS right now?
yeah.
Damn.
But I just want to let you know that's why, and we're currently winning, by the way, just so you know.
Okay,
We
period.
don't give up.
Good. Good, because they stabbed me and I wasn't even part of their war, so.
But yeah, that's why I haven't been clocking in. I just want to apologize, and I don't want to get caught lacking there, and it put everybody else there in danger.
Yeah, that's fine. Just, yeah, thank you for communicating it. No problem.
I gotcha. But yeah, thank you so much, Daphne. You're an amazing boss. All right, bye-bye. Have fun.
Bye. Have, good luck with the war.
Well, oh, bitch, we're gonna win. I'll make sure.
Okay, period. Hey, I'm sorry, what were we saying? Oh, yeah, I gotta demote him. He's not putting in orders. He's not doing manager shit. Like, and this whole thing, fucking, yeah, this is just.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. And listen, Daphne, if you need and I don't mean to say this in like any kind of disrespectful way at all, like at all. So please don't take it as such. But I know with all the fines and stuff, if you need some money, I saved up some, and I got nothing to buy right now. So.
I mean, I definitely need money. I've got a fucking 90K house payment a week, and I've got to fucking furnish the place. But I'm not gonna ask you for any.
Well, I mean, it's also kind of part of partnership, you know. It would just, with all the other stuff that's piling on your plate right now, I don't want you to lose what you work so hard for. Me, I'm a soldier. I make money. That's what I'm good at. I mean, I've made this much in a week and a half, so.
Yeah, you're honestly probably making a killing. You're probably making more money than me right now.
I mean, I'm sitting on, that's with still money to throw, I got just under 100K.
Yeah, you fucking, the amount of time you've been working, getting that is kind of crazy.
I mean, the work, and then when we had that straight week of just fucking going job to job to job, that made me a lot of money.
Yeah.
The weed really made me a lot of money.
Yeah.
That made me a good chunk. Al dente's made me quite a bit too, because, you know, I'm already at 17 hours for the week. So
Yeah.
the bonuses don't hurt either.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you're putting in the most hours right now, and if you keep that up for a week, you're probably gonna get bumped up.
I mean, it's really easy for me to put the hours in because, like, in my mind, I kind of just think about working from home, you know, so it's really fucking easy for me just to kind of lock into that shit.
Yeah, that's good.
Especially since, you know, when you think about work so much, you know, your mind gets distracted. You can't do anything super serious, but sitting at a restaurant filling orders, that's fucking light work.
Yeah, exactly.
So getting my hours is fucking no problem. It's easy.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, I know it helps you, and I like helping you, so.
Yeah. Every hour we're open is another fucking 10K in our pockets. Something like that.
I mean, and we're open a lot of hours, so. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, it took a long time to get to that point, too. That's for sure.
Well, either way, you know. Like I said, the offer stands. Like, if you need it, I'm sitting on it. I'll always make more.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Like I said, not just in it for the good times, good and bad, and that comes with it. You know, you want to build an empire with someone. You don't just expect to have one already set up. You know, you work to get 100% from two people is a lot better than 50-50 from one group.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know where I was going with that, but
I think I.
when two people put in 100%, it's a lot better than like 50-50. All these people that say relationships are 50-50, like no, it should be 100-100.
Yeah.
I sometimes think my traditional way of thinking bites me in the ass a little bit. Not
Why? What do you mean?
in Los Santos isn't full of traditional people usually.
No. Not at
It's got
all.
a lot of characters. That much is for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel the same way. I mean, but like I said, most people are like, most people are too scared of me. Like, you know, people say I'm hot and whatever, and they'll always say that behind my back, even. But when it comes to somebody actually, like, you know,
Somebody actually what?
you
trying
know,
to take
like,
you out?
yeah.
Yeah, some people are afraid, and that's fine. I mean, they're missing out.
Actually, the guy that I used to work for, well, I mean, I'll just tell you, it was TK. He used to be my boss before the Tamikos moved here. There was a group that I was in, and TK was the leader. And we'd known each other before the group started and all of that. Then I was gone, then I came back and joined. But he had a girlfriend though. You know, they kind of got more serious when I was traveling. And he told me a few months ago, he's like, yeah, you know, I always thought you and me might end up together. I said, well, I actually was interested back then. I don't know why he never asked me out, actually. And I don't know why he told me about it afterwards.
Yeah, some people find it easier to say when they don't have to worry about any repercussions from it.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, me, I'm a fucking stonad sometimes, so I mean, I don't mind saying it. What I mean, the worst thing you could have said was no. So, and then things just go back to normal, so it's not a big deal. But to my surprise, you said yes. I'm not intimidated by you. I'm not afraid of you. I think you're beautiful. I think you're smart. You're funny. I think you're a good time.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I mean, listen, I'll be honest. I don't know what's gonna come from all this, but I do enjoy spending time with you. And I do appreciate you being here for me.
Yeah, always am. And that's the thing, we don't know what's gonna come of it. Could be something, could be nothing, but I don't know. Here we are, sitting on top of the city, having some nice drinks.
Yeah.
Enjoy each other's company, that's all I care about. And I get that it's you know, it's hard for you because again, you weren't looking, really. But who knows? Could be good.
Yeah.
But all I know is that as long as you want to spend time with me, I'm there, and I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it while I got it.
you think? Should we go back to Al Dente's or should we try a throw party here?
Is Al Dente's even open?
Should be. I just checked. It looked like it was.
It is not.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, it's not. No one's working right now. I don't know. I think you deserve a break, but we could also go to work. Work is a good distraction too.
I don't know. I definitely needed this.
I mean, if you want more people here, I'm sure we can get John and Honey to show up.
Yeah, why not?
You want me to give him a call?
Yeah.
All right.
Go over here for a minute. Look how beautiful. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they're finishing up some truck and stuff, and then they'll come here. Yeah, they are. Did that with them yesterday. It was kind of interesting. I mean, it's not the best money maker, but it's, you know, it's funny to watch John try to drive a truck. Don't worry, I'll have it open for a few hours tonight anyways. bit though. How you doing, honey? All right, we'll see you here. All right, bye. Well, I think the headaches are a big part of it. Man, I saw Mickey for like 5 minutes today. And Mako usually comes around much later. But mostly it's me and John daily. Well, most of the people that we work with do. You want me to take you home? All right. Can't let the minds get too presumptuous. The Lord knows they already are. Like to bust my balls about it. Oh yeah. Well, honey does anyways. Oh, just any chance. She's like, you should take Daphne here. You and Daphne should do this. Daphne this and this. I think honey just loves the idea of love though. She's got that whimsy about her. Which makes me confused why she's with that boyfriend of hers, but he's just not a good guy. He just doesn't really see her that often. Like at all. Kind of puts his job first. I mean, it's one thing, but, you know, it's your partner. It's your partner. Like, she says he doesn't really come home too much. Like, she didn't know when the last time he's been to the house has been. I don't know. I know, I get it. We get busy sometimes. Like, I do simple shit. Like, I just send you a text. Just say, hey, had a good time. Like, you know. Yeah, like, just a bare minimum. Yeah, but no worries. I'm keeping things under wraps for now. Well, yeah. Well, no, I know. But the fact that I'm even trying to, like, court you, I guess. Well, if something comes of it, I'm sure they will one day. But then again, you could dish it right back to them, so. Yeah. Oh, good. I think you deserve a good night's sleep. Yeah, of course. I'm still very excited to listen to it. Woman of many talents, Miss Daphne. Yeah, of course. Oh, trust me, I see it. I do. What is it? What is this woman? I swear to God. Hi, honey. What do you mean? No, we're just at the pool, drinking some champagne. No, we're okay. Bring your swimwear. Yeah, we're in the pool. All right, we'll see ya. All right, honey. Goodbye. Yeah, it's a pool episode on the roof. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. I think she's still drunk. But sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You were saying? Oh, you like being respected, or you like giving the respect, or you like the? You mean a lot to a lot of people. You really do. You're a very inspirational woman. You are. I mean, look at fucking Bella. Damn near worships you. Here's the thing, Daphne. For a lot of these women, they see you and they're inspired by you. You're a very, very successful woman, and that strikes a lot of inspiration to these people that they could do the same. And all these women, you're a business owner. You didn't have a man carry you through it. You did it on your own. I mean,
Have I
obviously
really
you
been
helped
muted this
here
whole
and there,
fucking time?
especially with a business partner like Carmine. But like you put in the work. This other thing that we do, you do the work there. I'm sure the girls that we have, take notice of that. And you're an inspiration. It's just the way it is. You motivate people to do better. You make me want to do better every day. Try to reach those goals. And I'm sure I'm not the only one.
That's good. Wait 1 second. She basically said, I don't do it for the money. She said it's more of a people pleasing thing. I want to be respected. And he was like, you want to be respected, or you want to, and then she goes, what did I say? I said, I want to mean something to someone. That's what was just said. I do appreciate you saying that stuff. I don't know. It's hard. I feel like, everybody's always their own worst critic and everything like that, right? But, I've always felt like I need to, I don't know. I've always felt like I needed to do more than anybody else to get the same kind of recognition or anything like that, I mean, even growing up with my brother.
I mean, you said it yourself last night, or the other night. You gotta work twice as hard as everybody else just to get that recognition. So, you obviously you have that drive. You have what a lot of people don't. Not everybody has it, and that's fine. And that some people are not meant for that. They're built different. And you are one of those people. I'm not gonna tell you things just to blow smoke up your ass. I'm just gonna tell you how it is.
I do appreciate that too.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I'm always gonna give you it straight. I hope most of the time you like it, but sometimes you may not. But
I would definitely appreciate that more than not.
I just don't
very
see
important
it
to me,
being
actually.
beneficial to give you something that you're not gonna like. You know that it's not gonna do anything. Like when I tell you about I don't think I've ever disagreed with a decision of yours, except for like the Burger Shot guys. Like I think it's the only decision of yours I disagree with. But like everything else, like no. But even then, I'll tell you that to your face, and I'll give you that reassurance and them critiques. But it's coming from a place of just betterment, you know.
Right.
Because I'm sure you get 100 people a day telling you things that you want to hear or things that they think you want to hear.
No, the opposite actually. What's up, Cautious?
Really?
Oh yeah.
How so?
No, everybody's hard on me all the time.
Well, fuck them, I guess. They got. I mean, if it's coming from a place of love, good. But at the same time, your accomplishments need to be recognized too. Same with the critiques.
Are these guys coming?
Ah, they said they were.
When
They're
did
just
she...
getting the swimwear on.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think so, because apparently she didn't hear me the third time saying we're in a pool.
Despairing? What do you mean? Oh no.
I would still very much like to take you to the marina, though.
No, I love the marina.
I've never been, but I think it'd be nice.
Direxes. It is very nice.
Can I ask you something bluntly?
Yeah, sure.
What? I know since you're not necessarily looking, but like in your eyes, I guess, what is a partner to you?
Well, I mean, it's kind of everything that you've already talked about. I mean, it's the good and the bad. It's being by each other through everything and, you know, protecting each other. But, I mean, we talked about this before, too. I could never be involved with someone that wasn't in the life because at the end of the day, the family is always first. And you had to be with somebody that can understand that, and I could never be with somebody that doesn't hold that same value, you know. Like even in a personal way, like I'm not above the family, you're not above the family, and that's not something you can really explain to somebody that's not inside.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. This thing of ours has rules, and they stand the test of time for a reason, so.
But yeah, I mean, it's literally everything you've talked about, just someone to be able to talk to that, you know, get along with, have a good time, same values, find enjoyment in the same things. Because at the end of the day, I mean, you're choosing somebody to spend your life beside, right? Yeah, there's gonna be compromises here and there, but I don't know. I think that fundamentally it's all about just, like, for instance, right? I love going to good restaurants, and I love trying new food, and I love spending money at restaurants. I could never be with somebody that, you know, has like a fucking a high schooler's palate and like doesn't like drinking wine and cocktails and only orders like fried chicken and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I could never be with somebody like that. And no matter how much else we got along, because it's a fundamental part of my daily life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're eccentric. That's the Italian in you too.
We appreciate good food.
We do. I mean, we make good food.
Exactly.
I'm a sucker for good seafood, though.
But yeah, you know, stuff like that is just the ability to live alongside each other and understand each other and take the time and caring about understanding each other, honestly.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I'm glad we're at least on the same page about that.
Still can't believe I lost that court case. Made no fucking sense.
Hello, we're on our way. I'm answering the phone. Don't tell me what to do.
I was gonna ask
Sorry.
where you guys are at, 'cause I feel like it's taking 10 fucking years.
We have to go all the way out to Polito. We're on our way back right
Why'd
now,
you
though.
have to go to Polito?
We were trucking.
Oh my god.
Be there in less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Kind of.
Okay.
If they like crash and kill us, then I guess it's a different story.
They almost here.
Okay.
Dude,
Bye.
you're gonna have to hang up though.
Yeah, they're almost here. They said less than 5 minutes.
Beautiful.
Oh, Contras, I know it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
You're a good woman, Daphne. Maybe one of the very few that are out there.
I wouldn't
We'll
say
take pride
that.
in that. Alright, correction. Maybe one of the very few that are in Los Santos.
I missed his /me. I didn't see it. What did it say?
I actually got another question for you.
Sure.
What made you go with purple hair?
It's my favorite color. This, you know, fuchsia.
Alright, fair enough. It's also my favorite color. I mean, a darker shade of purple, but yeah.
Yeah?
Purple is my favorite color.
Yeah, I had to, you know, my natural hair is black. I had to change it when I moved from New York.
I like it. It's bold. It makes a statement, and we can see you out of a crowd.
There is only one other girl in the city with the same hair color, so, and she kind of changed it. It's darker now, so.
All I could say is if there was 1,000 people in a crowd, I could find you easily.
And that's why I always have to change my change my hair and put on a wig when we do jobs.
Yeah, I mean that is very true, but
They're
also, we're
decompressing.
gonna get to
Daphne
the point
lost a
where you
court
shouldn't be
case.
doing jobs.
Yeah. Daphne lost a court case, so she's getting drunk at the pool. Our friends are coming in a second, though.
Did your lawyer tell you how much your fees are gonna be for your court?
Well, I already paid because I already went to prison.
How much was that?
It was a lot. I gotta look it up because I'm making Levi pay all of it. was stupid though. That was my fault.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Just make him pay it and whatever.
What's your state ID?
You don't need to send me anything.
I was gonna send you a little bit to hold you off. I just think of it as a small loan.
I don't want a loan.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't take loans.
All right, well, think of it as not a loan. But Levi, I don't know how good he is about doing that shit.
No.
I don't know if he's got that kind of money, to be honest.
Well, he's gonna fucking find it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, look who's here.
Welcome.
What do we have, the plague? There you guys are.
Hi.
Who's this guy?
This is 6.
Oh my god, it's been forever.
Been a long time no see.
Holy shit. Wait, I like your back tattoo. That's cool. I ain't never seen that before.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, look at that.
It's a car.
So what you two been up to?
Well, I lost my court case.
Oh.
Damn.
Which makes
I'm
no
sorry.
sense because they had no evidence, but okay.
So what does that mean though for you?
It means I'm getting hit with a COC charge.
Whoa. What does that entail exactly?
Felonious. What did they say? Fucking felonious action of a business owner.
That's crazy. What the?
Felonious practices by a business owner.
Is there anything that we can do to help?
No, because Levi missed the fucking court case.
Oh.
What?
He was kind of the whole fucking
He
point
was
of
the
the
whole.
court case.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And to be honest, I don't think my lawyer sucked ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Victor as a person, but he fucking sucked dick. As
I'm sorry to hear that, though.
yeah, he didn't fucking. We should have had written statements so that it didn't matter if they were here or not. He also should have. I don't know if he even let Levi know the court date. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, we're roboting, aren't we?
R2D2 impression.
Oh, was it just her?
Yeah.
I think so.
Damn. So does that mean bonuses this week are about to be shit?
John, can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, you're good now. No, bonuses this week will still be
Okay.
the same.
I can't hear you.
Oh. That's what you got.
Oh, no, I hear you now.
Ah,
No,
shit.
well, selective hearing.
Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I mean, bonuses are gonna be the same. It doesn't really affect. I mean, Levi owes me money now for sure, and I'm
Ooh,
probably
he gonna be working for free.
and I'm probably demoting him.
Oh.
I mean, when's the last time Levi did something that managers do?
Not my department to say.
Exactly.
If I may,
somebody the
if
other
I
day,
may
no?
ask a
Regular
controversial
employees train
question.
somebody. Yeah, what's up?
That's true.
I'm not trying to start shit. You know, I'm just a guy. But and I'm not trying to be an asshole either. So let me preface this with that. Are you letting the bias of him not showing up to your court date dictate your demotion of him?
Yeah. Yes,
Hey,
absolutely.
plus one for owning it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely I am. Because regardless, he got my ass hit with a charge for carrying around my gun. I forgot he had it. He shouldn't have been carrying around my gun like that. And so yeah, he should probably get demoted, but maybe if he was a good manager, I wouldn't demote him, but he hasn't been doing manager shit.
I mean, also, if the COC is going to be looking, it's probably not a bad idea to demote him, too.
Well, yeah, they brought it
up.
up in court. They're like, okay, so if you didn't sell him the gun, then why is he still a manager?
Damn. Got you there.
And I was like, because I'm not a bitch and I didn't think about that, but okay. But yeah, I do think he hasn't been doing manager shit. Maybe I'll just have a conversation. I don't know, man. If the COC is coming after us, maybe it is a good idea. At least temporarily as punishment, you know?
Just do that for now, and then whenever they get off your ass, you just put them back up there.
Yeah. Well, but he
I mean,
also
if he
has
shows
to
up to
prove.
work.
Yeah, he also has to prove that should be a manager now. Because every other manager, I mean, Rocco doesn't show up. I'm gonna make sure he's not a manager anymore either. You know what I'm saying? Like every other manager actually does manager shit. But Bambi hasn't shown up. I don't know what her deal is. I'll probably have a talk with her.
I remember she said that she was getting a lot of rest.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's why I'm gonna talk to her about it. But bottom line is, like, if people aren't doing manager shit, then they shouldn't be managers. That's like the whole point, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if you want to be a regular employee, be a regular employee, I guess.
Damn. Should have went with the lawyers I have for my case.
Bro, I know. I'm pissed. I'm honestly so pissed. And as soon as he fucked up the first thing in the case, I should have known and I should have just gotten another lawyer. I was doing it with him because he was the only lawyer that was available during my the time for my interrogation, right? So I was like, well, he's been around for the entire case. Like, he was at the interrogation and blah, blah, blah. But holy shit, man, he dropped the ball like 5 times.
So what's the charge from the COC?
Fuck it. They said that I sold Levi a gun.
No, but how much they charging you though?
It's 15K. But that's not even... That's just for me being a business owner and committing a felony. Which I didn't actually even do, by the way. Like, actually, I'm not just saying that. I did not sell Levi a gun, right? So... what they were trying to do, and we were talking about this earlier, we don't think the judge realized the gravity of the fucking situation. And guess what? My lawyer probably should have made that clear. But they were doing this so that they could come after Al Dente's. They want to make it seem like Al Dente's is a fucking underground gun smuggling ring or something, you know? Does anyone have food,
Why
by the
are
way?
we hated? Yeah, I got you.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
God.
That's the truth. I was just selling fucking... me and Tony were just talking about this. I think we're the only business besides Larry's that hasn't been fucking seized.
My thing is though, if it's you are allegedly running an underground gunsmith or gun shop, wouldn't that mean that you would have people would have your gun? Would have multiple guns sold?
Right.
Right, no, it's all bullshit. It's literally all just bullshit.
To use only one gun and say you're running an underground ring, it's kind of crazy.
That's what they're trying to find. Like, that's what they were trying to do.
And there's no way for you to like refight this at all.
I don't know. We're gonna figure it out because it makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. The whole court case was like, hey, do you have any evidence that you didn't sell Levi a gun? And I was like, no. Do you have any evidence that I did? And they're like, no. So how are you gonna give me a felony?
The law system here is very backwards. You're guilty till proven innocent.
Right. Like, what the fuck is that?
Like, because I couldn't prove Carmine didn't say that I could borrow his car, I automatically stole it. But there's no proof that he never reported stolen. and
Right.
I got hit with that charge. So
Yeah, and
I
the
don't know.
fact and the fact that they weren't just like, oh well, maybe we should just ask the guy. Like, I don't know, ask the guy that he's saying he borrowed the car from.
This is entirely fucked up.
They've been trying to take Al Dente's down since day one.
Mm-hmm. Hate us because they ain't us.
Weird.
God
Well,
forbid
whatever
you
the
run a
next
good
steps would
business.
be.
I know. That's the funny part about it to me is like we literally just run a good business. Like I don't understand what the problem is.
What does the COC even stand for? What are they? Are they just like? Are they just in charge of seizing businesses?
They're like the business bureau or whatever. But I don't know.
Maybe they're being sponsored by different businesses to take you guys down.
There are no
That's
other
crazy.
businesses.
No, not up. What about? Oh no, Burger Shot's down.
Burger Shot's
Yeah, they just got
done.
fucking
Urban Adam
seized.
is open like once a week.
The Marina.
Yeah, I mean Marina is like, you know, whatever.
I was gonna say 1042. Then again, like,
Leon loves me.
hmm.
It's also a cop bar. They wouldn't fucking dare try to bring it down.
Mm.
No, but they'll try to bring down the competition though.
No, Leon wouldn't. Like, me and Leon are really cool. Actually, I wonder if she's awake right now. I've been meaning to talk to her about this.
So I heard that we got some Burger Shot rejects,
Me too.
and I've also
They-
heard they've been kind of assholes.
Yeah.
In what
Did
way?
Bella talk to you about it?
In what way?
uh,
I would just be upfront about it. No need to beat around the bush, honey.
Yeah, don't beat around
I
any
mean,
bush.
you were. I was just. I feel like Bella should explain it since it was her experience, you know. But she just explained that they were very disrespectful to her while she was just explaining how to do the job properly. Like I said, I feel like she should probably speak for herself. But the way that she explained it definitely did seem like they just didn't respect the fact that she was just trying to help them.
Was it
and
Silas
she knows that she
specifically?
can come off a little. I think it was Maverick mainly.
Oh, interesting. He was like the one that was doing the most.
He's still kind of. For the life of them, between the two of them, they can't figure out how the warmer works. No matter how many times we tell them.
Really?
That shit. Fucking when I took Honey to the Mall Club, when we came back, that warmer was a fucking mess.
I don't think that they can't figure out how to do it. They just don't give a fuck how to do it properly.
Well, if they don't give a fuck for another 2 days, then they're fired, so.
I would say maybe have a conversation with Bella. I don't know if she'll bring it up to you because it seemed like she was a little worried to do so.
Listen,
doesn't like to
I'll
question your
gladly take my rightful spot back as nameless employee.
You should. I'll literally hire you right now.
Say the word.
Like, take you back, no problem. What's your state ID?
That is a wonderful question, and the answer may surprise you. Fucking grief. Where's this thing?
It's in your phone.
The answer
yeah,
really
yeah, send it on your
surprised you.
phone.
It was crazy.
That's where it was. Oh, there it is. Never mind. 316. Oh nope, I'm lying. 2571.
Okay, next time you're in, a manager needs to adjust your wages.
How much?
I can do that for you
give
in a
him
bit when we
1,000.
go back.
Much appreciated. I'll be around like late nights to sling some dough.
Cool. No, I mean, as soon as you know, as they're around, I'll talk to them. If they're not doing shit right, then they get fired. That's it, you know. We're not at a shortage. We have a full staff. We're always open. Like, we're not at a shortage for employees right now. Everybody wants to fucking work for us, you know. It's not a problem.
Speaking of dough, Katie wanted to talk to you about a plan that she has. I thought it was kind of funny, and I told her that I'll talk to you
Who's
and
Katie?
ask how you feel about it. Katie Monroe?
Oh, okay.
She wants to put dough in some guy's trunk, so she was gonna pay for dough from you to do so.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Putting dough in someone's trunk is wild work.
She says she's happy to explain the story. It was kind of funny.
All right, everybody, get your glasses out.
Oh, I thought you. Never mind.
You thought what?
Nothing.
He thought you was about to make it rain on all of us.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say open wide.
I mean, I could do that too, but... Yeah. Yeah, I'll fill a guy's trunk with dough. Fuck it.
Okay. I just let her know. So I'm sure she'll be texting you or calling you sometime soon.
Not gonna lie, it's some good champagne. Where you got it from?
You know, I order from Italy.
Ah, that's that good shit. Aged.
I mean, well, not... Okay. Well, this isn't champagne, right? Because it's from Italy, so it's Prosecco, but...
So it's that good shit.
For it to be champagne, it has to be from France. I have some of those, too. I have a little bit of everything, alright?
Happy.
We started with the most expensive bottle they sell at the casino.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yes. Yeah, I was lucky enough that Tony grabbed that for me while I was losing my fucking mind over this court case verdict.
Oh, I know you were upset you couldn't drink in that moment.
Oh my god, I was so pissed off. It makes no fucking sense. Literally no evidence. And then Croc says out loud, everyone hears him go, "Oh, we lost this." And then the judge comes back in and is like, "All right, you're guilty." So they got me for DUI, which I was never pulled over. There was no field sobriety test. They're just saying that I drove on morphine because I said I was given morphine at the hospital the day before. And then they're like, "Yeah, and then you sold a gun to Levi." And I'm like, "No, I didn't. I didn't do either of those things." And then they're just like, "Yeah, I guess you're guilty." And I gave that guy a bunch of free cannolis to kiss his ass, too. I want my cannolis back.
We should go take them forcefully.
That's it for the next 10 weeks.
I'm
The
gonna
EMS
kill him.
combos tripled in price.
Let's throw Legos at
All the cops pay.
The cops, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of considering that. Cops pay more now. And then when they're like, "Why is it more money now?" It'll be like, because Croc fucking prosecuted Daphne on no proof, so.
I mean, going to the press is still a good idea.
Oh yeah, I'm going
I
to
mean,
the
do you know
press.
anybody in the press?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a few people. I can ask them.
Yeah, I need to go to the press about this. We need to uncover or draw light on whatever, like, the false prosecutions of people for the gain of the police or whatever, something.
I'll give some people a call and see if they're willing.
Yeah, because the public needs to know. And the discussion needs to be had about the corrupt legal system and how you're guilty until proven innocent. That's like just like John said.
Hey, quick question.
I mean, the fucking ranger asshole came in this morning, fucking broke Bella's balls a little bit. The rangers are fucking real bad.
You heard that one cat call me when I walked in, or am I crazy?
That one what?
You heard that one ranger cat call me when we walked into the casino, or
What did they say?
he said,
Oh yeah, cat called. Yeah, he did. He said, "Holy hot mama" or something like that. And then he's like, "What? Sorry."
I think he said,
Yeah, I did.
You referred to me as a hot tamale.
Fuck the
hot tamale. That's what it was.
fuck the Rangers. Fuck Kyle Pratt. Fuck Boston Cider.
Boston and his partner shot me with a beanbag gun. For no reason.
Boston and Pratt got a date with my knife.
Good for you.
Especially fucking Pratt. He's got a date with 2 of my knives. Fucker wanted to beat my ass when I was cuffed. Then I'm calling Bustin to help. You know what he did? Flipped me off and walked back like he faded away into the fucking fog and left in his car. So, fuck those 2. I would have did it the other day when I seen Pred in the business, but I didn't want to do it in the business.
Yeah.
I was so close though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so close to just going out there and doing it right there in broad daylight.
I think more now than ever, the business needs to just stay the business. I think it just needs to.
Okay. Thank
like,
you. I
nobody needs
appreciate
to be
you.
fucking around.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
bye-bye.
Well, and that's the other thing.
Okay.
I don't understand why they want to make it seem like anything anybody does about the business is like my responsibility. Like, if you work for me, okay. So? Like, what does that mean? Like, if Levi's works for me, I've got people working from like every gang in the city almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've got a lot of random gang members employed just because they're trying to make some money.
Also,
Honestly?
sorry to interrupt. Someone should be contacting you either tonight or tomorrow.
Cool.
Down with the legal system.
Fuck them.
Oh, they'll be contacting you too, John.
But
I told Daphne the story about how we almost got arrested, honey.
Oh God.
Still
I
can't
don't
believe
know
I
how
walked
you
away
got us
from
out
that.
of that. Yeah.
My excuse is still just because I'm Tony. I don't know how I got away with it either, but we did.
Crazy.
She tell you that one, John?
Absolutely crazy.
nah, you did. I think you told
No,
me,
I
but you didn't
didn't.
explain it. You didn't explain it to me though.
Yeah, honestly, I don't. Unless the cop was just too lazy to do paperwork, that's my guess.
Some of these cops know how to do their job. Some don't. I don't know.
I don't even know what cop it was. Hearing him say you're free to go is just—it's wild work, though. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna question it.
I was going to say, the only thing that I could assume is that there was like another call that they could have gotten that was like, I don't know. Urgent?
Honey, I saw you in the fucking pad. You were putting your sneakers on, getting ready to fucking run.
What? Mind you,
She
though,
said, "I'm
I
getting
was
the
drunk.
fuck out of here." Just fucking stumbling down the freeway.
I didn't want to get caught up, okay? I have enough on my plate, and that was not going to be another thing.
Well, now you know not to hit people in the car.
Alright, that's crazy.
Fucking John, she's sitting here beating my ass while I'm driving.
John,
she's
she
like, I
knows
do
too,
it. She's like,
'cause
I
I
do
do
it
it
to
to
John.
him.
Yeah, she's like, I do it to John. I want to see what you would do.
You did pretty good. You didn't swerve and like crash into something.
The fuck does
Oh,
that
here
mean?
we fucking go.
What do you mean?
What?
Why are you about to
This
start
has
arguing
been-
with me?
This has been a thing all night with these two.
What?
This is John starting all the arguments as usual.
She said
Yo,
Tony
did I
was decent at driving a truck, and this motherfucker has lost his shit over it.
And you see, now you got it
It's
wrong
'cause
because she
I
didn't
said
say
that-
that.
I said that.
I said I was the best, and she said, "Oh, Tony's just as good as you."
He
Like,
is.
well, hello?
You
And
two
then-
are
and then-
both good at driving.
No,
There's
no, no, 'cause
nothing
they-
wrong with that.
Because you know what made it worse was that
There is
right
no way
after
that you're
that.
about to start arguing in front of everybody. Get
I don't
over
give a
it.
fu-
It's
I don't
okay.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
It's
He brought it up.
okay.
He brought it
It's
up.
all right.
He brought it up. I'm gonna get my point across. The problem was right after that, I then
Oh
proceeded
my
to
God.
fuck up my trailer.
All night.
This is payback
Okay,
for the
I was-
plastic surgery
you
thing.
did that to your
I
damn
was
self.
throwing off my game.
You
Threw
did
all-
that
threw
to
me
your
off my
damn
game.
self, and you're blaming me for your bullshit. That's not my fucking problem.
Did it come out of your mouth?
Fuck you.
I think Tony's better than both of you because you both blew up your trucks today. Actually,
That's wait, I didn't blow up mine.
oh, what you gonna
did
beat me
pretty
like you
good.
beat your wife?
That's fucking crazy.
That was wild.
Yeah,
Whose wife?
Crazy
Who
thing,
has
the
a wife?
crazy thing about
John,
that,
it's me and Bambi.
she beat my ass. First of all, I didn't touch her.
I did.
I
beat
may
his
have
ass
swung on. She
twice.
beat
First
my
of all,
ass
Sounded like you
twice.
started
John.
And I do it again.
Finish it.
John, what are you doing on Friday night?
He better be at my birthday party. That's what he's doing.
Your birthday party's on Thursday.
No, it's not. It's on Friday.
The 24th is on Thursday.
It's the 25th.
Oh, see, I told you, Daphne.
Wait, what is it?
It's the 25th.
Oh, the flyer says the 24th.
No,
I'm
no,
a-
no.
I'm
It's
a-
my 24th birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably should have. Yeah, I need to send out that extra text saying that it's on the 25th.
I'm allegedly
That's on
going
me.
out with Sky on Friday.
Yeah, but like, what
How
do
was
you
that? Oh, you're going out with Sky.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like,
Let's
what are
see.
where are you gonna take her? You gonna take her to
I
Honey's
don't
party?
know. I mean, depends on the time, but I would, yes, if you know, if it's around that time. But you know, that's not the point. I don't even know. I don't even know if she dead ass. She just said she got out of
She
her.
sounded pretty
I don't
dead
think
ass.
she would say it. Yeah.
That's exciting.
I mean, she did say she broke up with her boyfriend. You know, so I don't know. Let's see what happens from here till then. Because for all I know, she can get right back with the guy.
Well, don't think
Habibi,
like
I
that.
don't know
Yeah,
about
something about
that. I don't know if I would. I don't understand how they were dating.
She was dating a what?
She was dating fucking Habibi man.
didn't know
Yeah.
that?
What the fuck, right? Isn't that weird?
How do I know this shit before anyone else?
I don't know. That's definitely not something that I expected to hear today. But
Well, the relationship's already over, so.
oh, true. True.
Let's see. Anything can happen.
John, stop doing that.
What you mean, yo? It's not.
Don't think like that.
It's not thinking like that. Is again. I've seen the track record. I know how this works.
It's gonna be fine.
So-
Don't think like that.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up. For then Friday comes and we're not going no more.
Well, I'm gonna say congratulations to you now.
You can't you see that's how you jinx it. Can't congratulate me now. Congratulate me
You
on Friday when I
gotta
go.
manifest things, John. You gotta manifest things. Someone
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
smart once told me
speak
to
it into the
manifest
universe,
things.
big dog.
Hell yeah. There's nothing wrong with manifesting.
You can get anything you want if you just want it enough.
See, and I understand that from you three, but this motherfucker has seen my love life. I don't understand why he's saying that. He understands. He knows.
Well, the past is the
You just have a
past. You
bad
know, you
track
can
record is
grow
all.
from it. Damn.
Exactly.
What is your love life like, John?
Shit, the last person I was trying to talk to, I was apparently too up forward with so then they tried to sleep with the lawyer that was helping with my old gang.
Wait, what?
That's
Exactly.
insane.
All right.
Doing my
Before
jaws?
that,
Did I miss this?
nah. You remember?
What was
What's
her
that?
name?
Damn, that's fucked up. Don't forget. Oh, Roy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
He remembers. Shit
Yeah,
before
you
her.
dodged a bullet.
Wait, who was it?
Rory, you don't know. She was from years ago.
Oh.
Thought your whole magazine actually.
Shit, before her, I was with somebody. We separated for a little bit. When I was trying to shoot it back, they were like, "Yeah, let's go." Come to find out, they talking to somebody else. So.
Well, John, not everybody's gonna be the same, and different experiences come through, different chapters of your life, and you never know, this could work out. But you can't sell yourself short, or kind
shit.
of like, cut it off.
Then we could bring up JP, for example, right here. Most recent example.
I mean, to be fair,
right?
She sees you as a brother.
You say that,
She
but
does?
I'm gonna break it down for you.
Wait, isn't JP
She
the one who
does?
used to like?
I literally
beat your ass
asked
in the
her
El
this
Dente's
morning.
parking lot?
Or last night.
Yeah.
One of these. I think it
You
was
see,
this morning.
you say that, and this is where it's crazy that you do. Now that you say that, because the day I originally asked her the first time, I asked her because she asked me, "Do you like me?" I said, "Sure." Think I like you as a friend. I ain't really think of it any much. She then told me to ask her out. When I then did it,
It was
when she
very
heard
complicated.
when she heard that I was in a bit marriage, that was gone. Right before that, I gave some chick dessert for her birthday.
Oh,
For some
yeah.
reason,
At the restaurant,
she,
yeah.
she blew the fuck up in front of everybody, and then a dude came in and she started flirting with him. Was like, once he left, it goes, "See, John, just like that, I could drop him. Hello, I didn't even do nothing."
Then you say, "All right, goodbye." I don't know what to
I
tell
did.
You see,
And then-
here's the problem. Here's the problem, John. When people ask you, like, do you like me, this and that, like, if they want that validation, it's not always a good thing. I like Justin. She's a nice girl, but at the same time, like, it's a little bit too like, fuck. The other day, when I was doing catering, Daphne saw this fucking. I have no idea who this woman was.
It was Zoe Marie. It was Zoe Marie. Is who it is.
She was
Yes.
fucking. She beat my ass. She punched me in the face because I didn't like her.
Yeah.
I'm like, lady, I don't even know who you are.
During the day when I asked her, she sounded very excited in a sense. She didn't say no. She said yes right away. She
We
just
were
got
all
upset.
excited for the JP John date. We were all,
No, I'm talking about during the dare, like right after everything. When you guys dared me.
Oh, did you end up telling her that it was a dare, by the way?
No.
Uh,
Fuck no. After hearing
feel
what
like that
Tony
would be
just said,
bad.
she could eat a dick
I feel
respectfully.
like that would be a bad idea to say that.
At this point, it probably isn't a bad idea. She said she
But
sees me
what
as a
if she
brother.
finds out? And then
I mean, she told me that word of mouth to my face. So, because I asked her straight up, I'm like, "What do you?" I'm like, "Why not? Do you like John?" She's like, "Well, like as a brother." I'm like, "Okay, well, that answers your fucking question. What are you fucking leading this guy on for?"
That's a valid thing to say.
So, you see, you hear the track record. It's not very good. So,
I'm sure it'll be fine though.
what's to see that someone who just got a relationship won't just get back with them? Because I don't know why they broke up. She wouldn't tell us, Tony. Remember when I asked her? That's the secret. I don't know
She
why.
only told like 3 people though.
Well, John, do you feel comfortable going out on a date with her after it being a little too soon? Or would you feel more comfortable saying, let's wait a little bit and then I'll take you on a date? Like, do you think that might help?
No, I don't think it's gonna help.
All right, I'm gonna level with you, John. How much do you
Level.
actually know, Sky?
Not enough. Literally.
How much do you know about her?
Well, I mean, that's what dates are for, right?
Exactly.
Okay, but how much do you know about her in general?
Not a lot. Just the basic stuff. I think I haven't spoken to her in a minute. She's
I guess,
the
what
afternoon
what
shift.
about her do you like?
That's a good question. Listen, I'm
That's
gonna
Oh
keep.
my
I'm
God,
gonna
John
keep
is
it.
just fucking.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep it.
John go on a
100.
date with anybody. Jesus Christ.
You're throwing dots at a dartboard, John.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep it 100. She told me. I shot this shot just to see. I didn't really think she was gonna say yes.
You're literally shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh my God.
Shoot is shoot. You know. Gotta see. Gotta see if it goes in or not.
All right, I'm calling you Steph Curry from now on. He's a
It's not-
shooter, John.
I know it sounds fucked up, but I wasn't really expecting a yes. Especially right before I asked her, she said she just got out of a relationship. She's just calm. We gotta wait. It's take it easy. So I was like, okay. Took a shot at the dart. It was a bullseye.
Oh boy.
Okay.
This man don't miss.
I miss. It like rattles against the rim and goes out. It's like a double rim.
It's all right. It's all right. For the recaps, you don't miss.
Well, good luck, buddy.
I'm gonna be
Good luck,
John's
buddy.
#1 hype man.
You know, you'd think from
Shoulda
being out all
shoot her.
day. You'd think from being out all day we'd get more tan.
You would think so, but
Like we're Italian.
I'm tanned.
yeah, but
perfectly.
there's like us, and then there's Rocco.
Yeah. The
That
Demi-
motherfucker
the
tanned in the
D'Amico's-
hospital.
The D'Amicos are very tan. Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah. I
Good luck.
mean, let us know. Let us know, buddy.
Yeah,
Little
let's get to
bro.
the let's.
What did
Daphne,
you just say?
Daphne, I'm gonna need you to chill there.
Wait, what did she say?
He's trying to little bro me right now.
So wild.
That was crazy. That was real crazy.
No, I think it'll go great. I think you're gonna do great.
I mean, I know I'm gonna do great. The question is, will I get to that point? You feel me?
I mean, do you want me to call Zoe for you?
Who the fuck is Zoe? No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Zoe wants
no.
an Italian.
There you go. I'm not Italian, baby. I'm a Hispanic.
What are you, Puerto Rican?
Yep, Boricua, baby.
Ooh.
I'm sure she could do that.
I'm good. I don't know who that is. Is that the one that punched you?
Yeah, it is.
I'm valid on that.
You know what else
I'm
she
valid
is?
on that.
She is in the spit in her pasta.
She did ask me to do that.
That is such a wild request.
Yeah.
I told her I would do it if she tipped me. She didn't tip me.
She wanted your tip.
That's fucking insane, John.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
I wouldn't fuck her with your dick.
But would you fuck her with a Subway stick?
Fuck no, but Subway can do it. I mean, he got pawned off.
Yeah, that's what I told her afterwards. She was like, "But I want an Italian," and I was like, "We have an assortment. Like, I know that we have so many to choose from." I was like,
Yeah,
we
at this point, you're gonna start throwing us on the menu.
I was like, "We even got one with a 12-inch cock," and she was like, "Oh, give me that one's number." We do.
Yeah,
have-
she changed up so fast when she
Yeah.
heard that.
Yeah, she was
She
like,
said,
"Oh."
"Oh wait, hold on."
Yeah, once she heard that him being Italian was out the window, she didn't give a fuck.
Oh wait, is Subway Italian?
I don't know.
I think so.
He's something.
Yeah.
I think he is, right?
Is he?
He said it. Yeah.
He
Oh,
doesn't
if he
seem
said it, he
very
said it.
Italian, but
I get like a Spanish vibe from him, but okay, I guess I'm
Yeah.
wrong.
yeah. Yeah. I
That's
don't know.
sure. I think he's Spanish. Could be
No,
both.
he
Could be
said
half
he was
and half.
Italian.
Yeah, he could be.
I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
think she's gonna care.
We got that. We got fucking
Probably
Mickey. Honestly, Zoe and Mickey would probably be the one right there.
They would be a great
They
match
would be.
together.
They would be the most
Mhm.
toxic couple I think I've ever seen in my life.
They would have
They deserve
a
each
good
other.
time together. I'll tell you
They would
that.
beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, they'd love it. They would fucking love it. They'd be on some kinky shit. I tell you that.
Mickey says the most crazy shit today. Bella asked him, he's like, "Which of your girlfriends do you even like? Or which of your girls do you even like?" He's like, "None of them." I'm like, "Damn, Mickey, it's fucking
Jesus.
crazy."
No, he used. You know his thing is hoagie services. He used to do this thing. I think he used to give a discount for cougars to order his late night hoagie.
Oh God, don't get honey started on the Cougars.
Listen, I
That
think
was the
I'm.
most.
I
Nothing
think
wrong with a good
day of my
cougar here
life.
and there.
I think I'll be a great cougar someday.
I don't think you'll be anything like the ladies we had coming to the restaurant.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Oh God, honey, my hip plops out when I bend over. Fucking hell. They were saying some fucking crazy shit.
They were just very eager.
Yeah, you were trying to serve me up on a fucking plate, honey. What the fuck?
I was being helpful. I thought to
I
everybody.
feel like Tony gets pimped out a little bit too. I'm not gonna lie.
Who the fuck's pimping me out? Why?
I don't know. It was just the stories you tell. Like I feel like
It's always the same
There's
like
something going
group
on.
of friends. It's Shannon and her fucking group of demons.
Is she not married to Mario anymore?
She's getting married to someone.
Oh.
Yeah, she just did not. I was at a party. We were at the party the other day. Was that yesterday?
It was yesterday, yeah,
Oh
where they blew
my
up the Al Dente's
god.
van.
I feel like I've lived 7 lives since yesterday.
You've been through a lot.
I have been through a lot.
They blew up the Al Dente mobile.
The company
What?
van!
Why?
Yeah, the Venus Records got bombed.
Yeah.
Every
that.
car except for Daphne's got blown up.
Bless.
Yes, that's good.
I think I don't have a driver's license now still because the DUI charge went through.
Well, you got chauffeurs.
Um,
Speaking of which, where is your car parked?
it's right down there, I believe. I don't go
But
back.
like, where is the valet gonna
no,
take it?
No, I don't take it back home.
You gonna take it back home?
No, the valet will take it back home. I tipped him extra.
Damn.
Yeah.
The valet's gonna be taking my car to Al Dente's. I'm walking.
I'll pick you up.
Well, you guys are the best. I'm not gonna be back after Storm. I'm gonna get some rest.
Well, I hope you had the sweetest of dreams.
Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, good night, Daphne.
Thank you for everything, Tom.
What was that?
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, like I said, anytime. And I look forward to seeing you again. If I can even hear you past the storm.
Oh man.
Oh,
We'll plan
I think
something
someone's
soon,
calling
yeah?
me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
go
figure
over
something
there, over in the
Oh,
distance.
see, there she goes. Yeah, but you and I can plan something soon, maybe?
Okay. What a fucking. Ugh, what a day. What a day. What a day. Well, I'm glad that I woke up in time for the court case. I wish Levi would have been there. But you guys, Victor, I love Victor as a person. But yeah, that was not it. That was not it. What a day. How were you signed in today? I was thinking about calling TK, but after the court case, I was already hungover today, so after the court case, I was just like, oh my god. I am not fucking... Oh yeah. Besides the court case was exhausting. It was like 2.5 hours long. It was insane. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Drunk, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Court was crazy! Court was crazy! Fuck my lawyer. W Court RP. It felt really real, didn't it? It felt very realistic. I don't know. It was very immersive. I think that was the first actual court case I've ever RP'd. Like, really, really RP'd. Your lawyer fell asleep. Bro, I was pissed. We had a good mix of serious and SBS. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. It was immersive at times. It was funny at times. It was a good time. I can't believe we lost it, though, to be honest. I kind of can't. But I think Levi not being there to give his statement was like I was like, wait, that was the whole case. And then we're like, I mean, well, it's kind of meta, but who cares? Not really. Like, so we're like on the phone. If y'all would have shown up and said nothing, you'd probably win. Blame Ray for the court case. The affirmative defense fucked you. Wait, what do you mean by that? Because we were talking about this. We were talking about how him accepting the, what was it? The thing, the first thing that he said. When they were like, oh, you guys have to prove the whatever. We were talking in chat about, like, that was the thing that lost the case. Like, he shouldn't have accepted that or something, right? The burden of proof. Yes, thank you, Ninja. The affirmative defense means the burden then falls on... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about. Yeah, so I think that he didn't realize what that meant. I think he didn't know what that meant, and I obviously don't know what that means because I've never done lawyer RP. I've never even done a court case. Victor be victoring. I know. Okay, so like I was telling, I mean, we were saying this in character. We were like, Daphne was telling, you know, her friend, she's like, the first time that he fucked up, because the first time he fucked something up, I should have fucking fired him, right? So the reason that he was there for the interrogation was because he was literally just the only person around when we had done a previous interrogation. I made and sent this to Octavia because it's funny as fuck. Oh shit, you can't post links. Wait, can you DM it to me? So I was like, as soon as they fucked up the first thing, like before we had the actual trial, we should have gotten a different lawyer. Like, that just should have happened. But oh my god, wait. Wait, I'm gonna show it. Let me find my Yo, what did you say? You're like, hey, how are you gonna control Victor's arms from behind the from behind the table? Bro, literally, I love Victor as a person. Like, he's great. He's like super sweet, but yeah, he was only Daphne's lawyer because no one from Vulture was around. Previous case, Ray made the joke that Victor was her hand puppet. He's great. He's a great guy. But he was only Daphne's lawyer because when I had to go in for a different interrogation, no one from Vulture was around. Like, Vulture represents Daphne, technically, right? And so then he was just, like, around when we did the Croc interrogation. If Daphne loses the restaurant, Ray can take it over and call it Ray Dini's. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, she's not gonna lose the restaurant over it, but dude, running a restaurant is one of the most difficult fucking things you can possibly do in RP. I swear to God. It is so hard keeping that shit working and going and open. Oh my God. But you know, that's just like the RP that we do. I've always done service industry and business RP, so you know, it's fun to me most of the time. Getting employees to work is fucking mind-blowing. Literally, Siren. Exactly. That's why we do like a weekly, almost weekly, like hiring and firing at Al Dente's. And actually now we've got a pretty good roster. People are like clocking in now, which is really nice, but we have a 5-hour minimum, and if you don't work your 5 hours and you don't communicate like, hey, I'm not in the city, we literally just fire you, and we hire people that will, and you just kind of weed people out that way, and eventually you get a roster of people that'll actually work. My character is one of the GMs of 1042, and it's so annoying. Oh yeah, I mean, listen, I brag all the time in character because I'm genuinely proud of what we've done with Al Dente's. I mean, we have worked our fucking asses off. We have worked our asses off getting that place to what it is, and I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. Everyone got other jobs. Now we have like no one. That's why you have to do it constantly. You literally have to do it constantly. You have to be on top of it almost. Like I said, we do it once a week or every other week. We'll fire and hire. Because the thing is, people go through phases. There'll be 1 week where they're like, yeah, I'm going to work fucking 20 hours at Al Dente's, and then they'll like never come back after that, you know? Al Dente's dishwashers still make more an hour than PD does. I know. I'm thinking about actually upping the hourly. Play the deputy. He's also the doctor. That was the medical life. Oh, nice. Those are her 3 jobs: coroner, deputy, and GM. Yeah. Well, we also do weekly bonuses, right? Because there's obviously like there's no point in the money just sitting in the account. Like, what's the point of that? So we give out a percentage of the profits every week to the top 5 employees. The top bonus this week was 23K. Literally, a girl worked 20 hours and she made 23K, just like transferred to her account. Like, here you go. We're very generous with the money we make. Yeah, we are very, very generous with the money we make. Because it keeps people working. Yeah. When we brought the burger shop people over, they're like, what's your commission? And we're like, we don't fucking do commission. You get hourly here. Like, you cannot have a single customer in Al Dente's and you're still gonna make your money, you know? You're gonna make more than the cops and the DOJ and whoever. Yeah, but no, Victor definitely didn't know what that meant, transferring the burden of proof. He was like excited about it. I was like, wait, what does that mean? And he's just like, oh yeah, this is great. This is great. Everyone makes more than the cops. I was thinking about bringing in my cop character. I think I still will as soon as I get more time. I'm currently like recording music and working on some stuff, so I'm trying to record and get some releases for Daphne. Man heard defense and went all in. I know. I was like, wait a minute here. Would have been great if you guys had the medical report. Okay, so guess what? This is the funniest part. And Daphne bitched him out after this. She was like, we should have had written reports. Daphne told him to get a written report from the doctor. And he just didn't. He was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like, bro. He didn't tell Levi when the court case was. He, like... That was the first thing that I said. The first thing that I said when we got out of the interrogation, right? Was like, oh, well, we just need to find the doctor. Daphne has to because it's HIPAA? Okay, well, that would be nice to know. Like, Daphne could have done it too. PD 8-hour shift is just under 4K. Can't even spin the wheel. Oh no. No, well, that was the thing. Like, as soon as the interrogation happened, I was like, okay, so we'll just have Levi say that he took the gun, and we'll have the medical or the doctor that worked on me say, yeah, she should have been good to drive at this time. Like, we'll just have them, you know, be witnesses or whatever. And then just like nothing came of it. Like, he just didn't do any of it. And then he had, no, Drolk, you weren't there. I don't think that you were there at the initial like hearing when Croc was trying to get it dismissed or something, and we had to re-appeal it because he was like, oh yeah, I worded it wrong in the docket or whatever. I learned we had court 2 hours before court today. I almost slept through it. I forgot about it, and I woke up literally just in time. I was taking a nap. Cause I'm hungover. I'm hungover as fuck today. I was out last night. So then he goes, yeah. He goes, yeah, I had Octavia write it, and she's never done this before. And I didn't look over it, and I was like, in that moment, we should have just fucking fired him and gotten a new lawyer. That was the moment we should have been like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Was gonna try to play flops today. When's the last time you were on flops? showed up with him because I was in the AR and got pulled in as a witness 2 minutes before court. Yeah, where the fuck has... When is the last time you got on flops? That's our boy. That's our friend. Every time I've tried playing him, server shit to self. Yeah, I was gone all weekend this weekend too. I think a lot of people took a big break this weekend. We definitely did. I did. Get roped into PD scenes. Yeah, exactly. PD can do that to you. We were on Crim yesterday, but it was terrible. What do you... Oh, like the server status? Should have slept while in court. Would have had a better chance. Oh, no. Polito was quicksand. Oh, man. Damn. Damn. It's a lot better today, though. We had some VoIP issues, but other than that, it was pretty good. Couldn't even pull our bikes out because of the quicksand. Fuck. Wait, so is that... Wait, quicksand, like the map was Play-Doh, or shit was, like, falling into the map? Doing sergeant shit usually ends up having to field complaints and shit. Yeah. I really do want to bring in Jenny. I just want to change the pace. Like, Daphne is obviously, like, I mean, you've known Daphne since I made her, but my cop is just, like, super sweet. Like, honestly, my cop is way more aligned with my actual personality than Daphne. And it's also just, like, more fun to play, like, a nice character to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Daphne. I love playing Daphne. I love the business stuff. I love the drama and whatever, but playing a nice character is quite fun. Oh, okay, let me see. Stuck halfway in the map. Oh my god. Here, let me check it out. If you go to try and move her into PD, let me know. It's a good time to walk in. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll bring in Jenny. Like I said, I just need to get my music recorded so we can set these releases and release events for Daphne on Wu Chang, and then I was gonna bring in Daphne. I mean Jenny. Jennifer Monroe. Prodigy PD has been more fun than No Pixel PD was. Nice. And I did have fun in No Pixel PD, so Jennifer Monroe. Howdy, my name's Jennifer Monroe. Wait, what's her intro like? I forgot. It's like, howdy, my name's Jennifer Monroe. You can call me Jenny. Wait, what is it? It's like really like fast. It's like really quick-winded. It's like, howdy, my name's Jennifer Monroe. Most people call me Jenny, but you can call me Jenny or Jennifer on account of those are both my name. Or you can call me Monroe. It's like, I've got this like whole introduction for her. She's a dork. Okay, let's see what this is.
Wow, if you hop this barrier.
You about to go for a ride, Vic.
Yeah.
Don't take your bike.
Yeah, don't take your bike.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
Wow. If you hop this barrier.
You about to go for a ride, Vic.
Yeah.
I love Beck.
Don't take your bike.
Yeah, don't take your bike.
Oh.
God, that's so funny. Thank you for the raid, though. I do appreciate it. We're gonna send it on now that we've chatted a little bit. For all you guys, these are my socials. This is all of the like where the music and everything is, and so you can definitely check those out. Drop a follow if you're not following. We do Mafia RP over here. Al Dente's very much is a front for the Mafia, but I mean technically we don't actually use the business for illegal reasons, but for RP purposes, technically yes, Al Dente's is a front for the Mafia. So we try to do we do a mix. We do a good mix over here about Sirius and SBS RP. You know, we have a good time. We do crazy scenes. Yeah. Yeah, we have a good time over here. We're gonna send it on though because I am so tired and hungover today, you guys. I am dying. I'm dying. I cannot keep going. Normally, when I'm given a raid such as this, thank you again, Drolk, I would keep going for you guys and, you know, maybe start a scene, see what we can do. But I am dead. I'm so dead. Okay, so you guys, we're gonna raid probably into a No Pixel streamer. It looks like a lot of them are on right now. We could do Mungo. We could do Madame Gandalf. I haven't raided either of them in a long time. Actually, you know what? No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid this girl that I just met last night in person. And me and her are gonna talk about how hungover we both are because we were both at the bar very late. So she is actually streaming League, which we do as well over here sometimes. So we're gonna go raid her. My mouse is like messed up right now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so everybody, thank you so much for being here. Those are the raid messages. Those are the socials. That's all of that. And yeah, let's go ahead and chill. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you come back to see some more of our roleplay over here. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back on tomorrow. So, everybody have a great night. Justice for Daphne.